Long have we waited for the return of the Bazaar. It's probably been about a week, all right? And that's a long time by my standard. Honestly, this whole year, I feel like I've been off to a bit of a slow start with streaming. I've definitely been missing a lot more days than I would have liked. Where was I yesterday? I thought you said you were going to stream Marvel Rivals. It's a great question. I got off work, and I was like, let me just lie down for a second real quick. My head doesn't feel good. And then I woke up at 9 o'clock at night. So that kind of stopped me from really wanting to go live. And then you might be saying, oh damn, your sleep schedule must be fucked now. No, I went to bed afterwards. I took my 4-hour nap, and then I said, all right, that was a good 4-hour nap. Now I think it's time that I can go and, you know, kind of really lock in and go to sleep. Add me on Discord to join live stream whatever you are streaming. I just don't think it's gonna happen, monitored suspicious user. Honestly, I do commend you for coming out here. I'm gonna give you a 30-second timeout, all right? That way, if you're really committed to trying to scam me, you can come back in 30 seconds and try again. Cause like, I'm nothing if not someone who appreciates a little bit of consistency and like persistence from the people, you know? So if you would like to come back again and attempt that shit in merely 30 seconds, will I add you? No, but I'll have a little bit more respect for the gumption that you have, you know? My Twitch no longer lets me resize it once it's... I'm able to resize it up and down, but not... Well, what if I go from this corner? Yeah, now you don't know what to do. All right, cool. My Twitch chat is now the proper size. But yeah, no, so if you try to scam me again in 30 seconds, I still won't fall for it, but... Who made the logo? It's the same person who made the, the new rat redesign. You don't really get to see the logo much because I forget to update my branding in terms of my channel banner and my channel icon. Or not, yeah, both of those. Why? I just haven't liked how they've been turning out yet. So I'm giving it a little bit more time while I try and come up with a design that I really like. And it's like, shouldn't you have done this when you launched the model, I don't know, 2-3 months ago? Listen here, buddy. Yes, I should have. My password was incorrect. Well, let me try adding a symbol at the end. Fuck. This guy's good. This guy's good, Yugs. One more time. Do I have caps lock on? I don't. All right. Do I have num lock on? This was an issue last time. I had num lock on. Turns out it's more common than you may think. It's probably because I use num lock for one of my toggles. I don't think I do. Bro, Matthew was cooking in the Bible, not gonna lie. What did he do? Was he one of the ones who stoned his sons? Because like getting stoned with the boys, I mean, honestly, that is kind of cooking. Bro, it's like 5 out of the top 10 hardest quotes. I thought that the part of the Bible was other men can't make hard or whatever. I haven't fully caught up on my reading, granted. But I mean, you know, that goes for any book, not just the Bible. You could lie to me about what happens in Twilight too, and I'd be none the wiser. I don't need to see the intro, all right? If anything, it pisses me off because I have to see Dooley before I see anybody else. I think they might show you Pygmalion. Oh, well, they show you the cook girl before. Yeah, but she's not like really. Also, I don't even know who she is. Anyways, welcome back to the Bazaar, ladies and gentlemen. I've heard there's a new patch yet again, which is good because last patch was okay until it was solved. And what was the #1 issue with it solving? It became too much of a charge meta. So basically, Vanessa got nerfed and Pig, Beast of Burden got freaked up. What did they do to Dooley? Because if you didn't nerf Dooley, we're fucked. And the only reason I say that is because Burn Dooley was still really, really fucking good. It was just Pig and Vanessa were a little bit faster, but Burn Dooley was almost there. They ate his ass and spit in his mouth. So he got like good treatment, because that's kind of what I pay for at the club. Oh, I see. Now the game crashes when you click ready. Okay, we're in. I was like, oh, bold change. Don't let anybody play the game anymore, and nobody can complain that it's unbalanced. Ah, I see what they're thinking here. All right. Let's see what we're starting with. Forgot we had a new background and everything. I was like, what the fuck? It's rainbow now. I did that. I'm a little covering stuff here. I kind of fuck with being on this side. I know I'm like almost off the screen, but you can still see my money. And I feel like I'm not covering anything too vital. Wagwan my G. I don't know what that means, man. Man, I can never let anyone in real life or my Bible study see what I just said. You'd have to repent for... I actually don't know if they have like confessional time limits. So by the way, medium items could go really nice since we already have a katana. I'm actually just gonna go here and get 5 regen. 5 regen is normally pretty ass, but I think for the early game, it's very worthwhile to have. Between these ones, honest to God, it means how do you do, pal? I think good. I mean, we'll figure that out. I slept way more than I was supposed to yesterday, which is why I wasn't live, but damn, did it feel good. Turns out I've been, I think, sleep depriving myself. So why did I decide to start with this one, by the way? Oh, good, you can't see my volume thing. I decided to start with this one because, like, what if we get the Toxic Fang? Then we've got a whole run on our hands. No, it's just because I never picked this one, so I actually didn't even know what he gives you, aside from the obvious of it's going to be poison related. If we're really lucky, we get the fucking gland, dude. What's your skill do? The start of each fight, poison 3? I don't really think that matters at all. So,
even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Is it Native American hunt? No, you're thinking of a wigwam. Very similar in pronunciation, but different nonetheless. I think that we just go for XP again if we can. We totally can go XP again. Give me as much as you'll potentially allow me to have. Teaches bronze skills. All right, leftmost, your rightmost weapon deals plus 20 damage. We take this, we put it on the katana. We're unstoppable for day 1. This is a good day 1 build. It's not really good for anything else. That's a crazy ass idea. Your confession time ran out. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, like, hey, I know that, you know, you really thought that you were about to make right or whatever. Back of the line. All right, so you own me, I think. I think you spit in my mouth and eat my ass is what's happening. No, we're fine. It's close, but I kind of forgot I also have regen that offsets how much damage you're actually doing. You already have 2 skills when you win a fight against a player, getting 2 gold. I know this isn't how asymmetrical multiplayer stuff like this works, but no 2 gold from me, my good sir. Enjoy being broke. Enjoy poverty. Why would you not just go for this free skill since you're getting a skill when you level up anyways? Because I needed the XP to level up there, didn't I? If I didn't, then I'm crazy. It's a portmanteau of what is going on. I guess I can see that. We'll do this for now. I know, 1 weapon build. Surprise, surprise. Look. Well, this changes things. Hold on. Do we hold on to beach ball? Probably not, but like we could. We can buy this one and then buy beach ball. No, we can't. 4 gold, 4 cost. All right, now you'll let me buy it. Thank you. Bro, katana is so much more fun than cutlass. Yeah, so here's the thing. We're strong and don't have money. It's the better pick, but live a little. I'm just holding on to this one because here's the thing. I like cutlass if we get the cloak. If we don't get the cloak, we'll change everything. Plus, we can still change it. Okay, game 1 XP. Fuck me. I've been learning to talk like a proper British roadman. Why, do you want to shank people? I'm just wondering. I've heard that that's all they do. I'm not 100% sure on that. We slow at the start. It's fine. I think that this is still the right choice because then Gear Nola Bar sounds pretty good to me. I don't even care if we crit much. I just think that this much damage plus us having the ability to crit should completely outscale everything you can do. Because like what? You're healing 60 by the time I'm dealing roughly 60 to you. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We out-heal this completely because even when you do your big chunk of damage, it doesn't even scare me. The cold never bothered me anyways. I've been known to up the skang. I thought going up the skang was like called Jesus's loophole. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. But that's my understanding of it. You just said a slur? Fuck, man. Which one? Was it? Is it like a fun one? Because I really don't think that I did. I mean, it's possible. I suppose anything's possible. With hard work, there's no obstacle. Not everybody was on Disney Channel. Banned SMH. I mean, it just had to happen at that point, I guess. Well, it does not look like the most interesting run. But here we are. Non-weapon items, that includes a silencer. A silencer could really hit the spot right about now. It includes this one, which is precisely worth how much it's worth. Oh, ooh, and we can get some extra crit. Okay, so sell, sell, sell. The opposite of the Hit Backstreet Boys song. It ain't no lie, baby. Sell, sell, sell. We love that one. Drop the beach ball. Get me a star chart. And do this one. No, what do you mean, baby? This build's so original. Yeah, no, you've never even seen someone play a build like this before, babe. No. If I sell everything, I don't even have enough to afford it. All right, we're just gonna get ourselves a free skill then. Is this when you buy a weapon, gain max HP? really rather not, but okay, sure.
Go ahead.
I guess we can buy cheap weapons now and have our HP scale. Dude, I feel like I'm starting to actually get old, right? Because it was mainly looking at my friends' lives that caused me to realize it. Because they're getting memberships to places like Costco and they're getting hyped up about it. But like, maybe I'm crazy. I really don't understand the Costco hype. And if anybody does get it, could you illuminate me to it? Because every single time I've seen a video of the inside of Costco, that place is a war-torn area. There is nothing aside from like unholy death that happens inside there. It's cheap and comes in bulk. Yeah, but like you will die if you go to a Costco. This isn't me shitposting. It's just how it is. By the way, they just completely outscaled us. I mean, that fucking sucked for us. We could have been a little bit luckier with our crits, 50% crit chance, and we did not crit that often. We don't have any scaling on the build. They had scaling on theirs. You have to fight to survive. Yeah, but like, that's the thing. I'm fighting to survive in my everyday life. Why would I choose to go to a shopping place where that's also what you must do? Where it's your task should you choose to accept it. Now, if I roll here, that's a horrible idea. It's just an offensively bad idea. Max HP, I don't care about too much. Getting more heal on that one, I also don't care about too much, but we'll do it because it's something. And then your items gain crit chance. Because you have 10 years of dog food for $1, but that's after you buy in with a membership. I'm just saying, it does not seem... I don't think it's that appropriate. And a chocolate chunk cookie. Okay, that's true. I didn't consider the double chunk chocolate cookie value. That's on me. I don't think we actually beat Scout Trooper right now. We need some form of scaling. And I need someone who can give me a fucking shadowed cloak. But we're not going to get that, so what are we going to do instead? I mean, maybe the answer is Cutlass for now. Just so that our crits can actually deal damage. I think that almost definitely is the answer for now. Because we'll still get the plus 20 damage. It's going to be our only weapon. But I'm not exceedingly happy about it. I'm somewhat happy about it. Yeah, I think that's gotta be it. I don't know. I mean, like, this is the exact same fight as last time, just with more crit rate. I wanted to run back so bad. I loved the movie the first time. If you get a cloak, I think it's Katana, but for now it's Cutlass. I actually think with a cloak, Cutlass is even better than Katana, because it's double procking it every single time. When you sell this, your leftmost heal item gets 25 heal. Can I be honest? I didn't think in my wildest dream, is this upgrade a bronze? It's upgrade a bronze tier item. This did not used to be a level up thing. Well, it's got to be that one. It's the best bronze we have. But, dude, our build sucks right now. That's pretty atrocious. Get a haste item. This could change a lot. You don't change much of anything. Welcome aboard. Aquatic items, find a lost item. Give me something. What we got? None of those. What we got? Still none of you, but I guess we'll shield 5 for each aquatic we have. And act like we're happy about it. But you know, I kind of like this one getting the double proc from the other thing. We'll see how good this goes. I'm not gonna lie. It feels okay right now. Far from good. Oh, they have an Atlotl? They're already playing medium weapon build. Put 49 healing on your succulent. Well, okay, fair enough. I guess I have 36 on my ambergris, so all things are pretty fair when you consider it that way. And as long as I crit, we'll be fine, which I'm sure is about to happen. 2 non-crits in a row, that's fine. It's only a 56% chance. Take your fucking time. Oh, you decided to crit once? Dude, the luck is gonna make me fucking crash out. Can I get 1 double crit? Because I've got double non-crits. Fuck you. That's so not fair. It's just so unfair. What was your odds for critting? No, show me. Crit chance 2%. They fucking crit me at the end. They crit me at the end. How is that fair? How is it 2%? I can't hit a 56. I mean, I've just been out gambled there. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That's just the better gambler won. What is your favorite anime? Of all time, I'm always fucking with Hunter x Hunter. So why did I pass the EP when we need something? It's a great question. I don't really have an answer for you. We're gonna just buy, sell those ones. Don't need any of these when they... But you know, Hunter x Hunter, you do realize Crow's Nest has 20% less crit? I am at 56% crit chance. The 20% less doesn't change anything. That's still over half, and we were critting under half of the time. If I'm understanding. is way too freaky. It feels like I shouldn't be watching it. I haven't seen it yet. I've heard good things and bad things, so I don't know. Captain's wheel could work. Rifles worked before.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I mean, maybe you do this for now because this at least shoots faster. But like at that point, is it any different from running katana? I mean, like ever so slightly, it's different. It's ever so slightly better. I don't know. As a grown man, I don't want to watch aliens trying to freak someone. Don't go on the Discovery Channel, man. It's not made for you, all right? We'll go Boiler Room Brawler, because then, did I buy that Captain's Wheel? I fucking hope so. Otherwise, I'm kind of throwing. I don't think I did, now that I'm thinking about it out loud. Which is, like, really bad of me. Dude, holy shit. Oh, it's because now this makes a noise when the skill goes off. Okay, that's why he was sounding like he was shielding so much. We're going here for 2 reasons. It's these 2 as the reasons. That and I just want to feel a win. I'm feeling like I need the hot win upon me. It's enough XP for us to level up too. So, yeah, this build feels okay. He just wants to feel something, just like the rest of us, man. It's the whole reason that people go on ketamine. Probably. I haven't surveyed enough people yet. I should just go to the TikTok comment section. It seems like what everybody's doing there. I mean, I'm kind of lying. I've been off social media for a bit now. It feels pretty good. Yes, a couple days. New patch players when they don't get a 10 win by day 9. It's hardly fair if you ask me. If you have at least 7 items in play, your items have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. When you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent to it +3 damage for the fight. I'm gonna take this one, and I know that seems psychotic because I'm not running a lot of weapons right now. I have Crow's Nest. I think there's a world where we can pivot off of Crow's Nest. Not yet, but there is a world where you can pivot off of Crow's Nest. Now we're gonna do something like this, and I fuck with that because this will then get its shield up and all that kind of stuff. It's okay. Or you get a shiny Crow's Nest. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but I agree. Obviously, I know it's an enchantment, but I guess I'm just saying I don't understand what it does for me. Give our health items +20 heal. Why are we doing heal over shield? It's a great question. I actually do think that the other one's better. Let's go for another fight. Get a free item. I'll take that 100%. Honing Steel. Give the weapon to the right of this +10 damage for the fight. Well, see, because now you've got me fucked up, right? Because at the same time, as this one's a 7-second cooldown, this one's every 4 seconds I'm going to be scaling its damage. So then you go, okay, well then you got to readjust. So you got to readjust like this. So then now you're not getting any value out of this one, but I feel like this is still better. Or makes it a 2 item, get the passive effect instead of 1. Okay, yeah, no, that'd be pretty good.
I may be young for a captain.
I could see that working. I mean, like, the thing is, right? I'm just playing the same build for right now. We've got to find something to pivot off of because I don't really fucking like the way this one's going. You have a sniper rifle just for the fun of it, just to feel something, and I kind of have to respect that, unfortunately. We're getting +10 damage from it. Okay. It's ever so slightly better, and your poison doesn't scare me because I've got a healing build, which is supposed to counter you. So whenever it does, whenever it would like to start countering, you're fucked. Yeah, just you wait, buddy. Yeah, just you wait. I mean, also Sniper got buffed. This deals 3 times more damage if it is your only weapon. Where's the buff? What the fuck? You're full HP? Oh my god, I'm never killing you. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. 380, 333? What the fuck, man? Okay, sure. That's on me. Yep. Honestly, I should have expected that I was just gonna get rolled. I think I dreamt it. It's okay. The mind wants what it wants. I got you. You can travel almost anywhere. Infinite rerolls. I've got no money. Sells large items. We need a Crow's Nest upgrade. We'll take this because now I maybe can get money. Maybe. This build isn't working at all. But I don't think that water wheel's the pivot. Now, what are you doing? When you use another weapon, charge this 2 seconds. I'm going to do something that people are going to call psychotic. How do I do this? Just think about it. When you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent to it +3 damage for the fight. So if I had enough money to sell the rifle, sell the Crow's Nest, buy Cannonade. Now that's only 10, so that would only be 16, so I'd need more. You could sell this one too, but then you got to make sure you've got enough to replace it, because if you don't have enough to replace it, it's completely pointless to do it. But then Cannonade plus a lot of weapons could go really not crazy, but fun at the very least. Now, there's another world where you do submarine plus weapons, and you scale up the submarine's damage. And I think, honestly, I almost like that world more than the world I live in. So I think I'm going to do the sub play. So what are we going to do? We're burning the bridges here. Cannon for sure. Yeah, so like I said, I think we go cannonade here. I think cannon's the play. Surely. Now, cannon and sub would be really fun, but I don't think I'm able to get there yet. So what are we doing? We've got 2 weapons that we can put out. Fuck the honing steel. Okay. So, if we're reducing the cooldown of something, but also giving it crit, I feel like it should probably be on you because you still go pretty often. And now you all scale each other. Allegedly. Now, you do nothing for us, so I could just put out honing steel and start scaling up the damage on our katana. So, pros to this build. Not many. Cons, we don't really do much. I want this to get more value, but I can't really do that without sacrificing them jerking each other off a little bit. Fight a deadly monster. I mean, honestly, why not? We got to see how we're doing. Sabretooth, I believe we can beat you with this build. No matter how bad it may seem. And also, if we get a shiny fang, then we're doing something. Because now these are all scaling each other. Allegedly. You do something sometimes. Our burst damage actually isn't even the worst. Honing steel could be replaced with a haste, and so could Star Chart. But it is only a shiny fang. This item has +1 multicast. Now we're talking. So what do we do? What do we do? You are a 4-second cooldown. Okay, hold on. Think this through. We've got components to think about. Get a silver tier item. I think that I will get a silver tier item and see if this changes anything. Well, you know, if you really do love something and let it go, come back and you'll know it was meant to be. So, something like this could work, but then Cutlass does nothing for us. But Shiny Fang scaling, I actually almost fuck with harder. So I think that I like this play a lot, because then Cannonade should keep going off, and Cutlass is just kind of there on their backside. Because I don't really care. I think Cutlass is the weakest one between these 3. So I think Cutlass can kind of be the one on the party who's on the outside looking in, wishing that he was involved. I fuck with that for him. We're going to do Preening Duelist, I think, over Mod Squad. Well, I can't remember which one I'd care for, because I feel like Preening Duelist has some stuff that actually cares about weapons. Now, he's not the big ego, all your weapons have lifesteal. That would be our ideal and optimal. Infernal Envoy, we care about nothing aside from the XP. Mod Squad, I definitely care about the XP, but I don't know what else they give us. I think it's the cryptocurrency one, but I don't know if they got buffs, because I remember people used to clown on the Mod Squad. Fair enough, though, because, like, I mean, you ever see a Discord mod? We need money. If you get the wolf scale that reduces the cooldown of diamond shit by 30%, you're cooking. That's true. 1 or 3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what Mod Squad does now, if they've been changed, because they used to be horrible. But I don't know if we're strong enough either. So I'll just go Preening Duelist. I'll play it a little bit of the pussy way. Never mind. I don't want any of these. I don't know why. I thought you were someone else. Sorry. I believed you to be someone you are not. But now, our damage is pretty quick. This could be great also. Because the Cannonade gets jerked off by the other ones. Now, you got me thinking. Because now we have another quick weapon that we can use, right? So, instead, you throw out one of these with it. And now we're cooking a little bit. What else are we cooking up? We go to check what weapons you've got. What other weapons you got for me? When you use an adjacent weapon, give it +3 damage for the fight. Now, that's interesting. Now, that's very interesting, but I don't think that it works for what we're doing. Because I know it's similar to what we're doing, but I don't think it works well. Now, Double Barrel doesn't work at all. Piranha works just for the fact that, like, it exists, not because it's good. So, I do a little something like this. And then these scale each other, yeah. And then maybe in a perfect world, we get rid of Star Chart, actually, and start doing other stuff in the in-between. Could really use some more money right now. Temporary boost, it feels too early for it. Your leftmost poison item gains +1 poison. The only reason I even went there was, upgrade a silver or lower tier item. I don't even have anything I care about, do I? So honestly, give me a silver skill. Because there's nothing I need upgraded. The first time you fall below half health, slow 2 items for 2 seconds. No. First time your enemy, charge your items 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah. We go Bloodhound, and now we're on to something. Because if we get them below half, it's the kill shot. We've already scaled. Hopefully. A lot of this is begging on the idea that they'll actually let me do what my build should be doing. It looks like you got a lot of heals going on, bud. Hardly fair, if you ask me. Triple multicast on your bird, I've noticed. Luckily for me, I also scale bud. Not as much as you, I think, but like still, I'll take what I can get. Now this one does need to crit. Okay, when you crit reload too, surely any day now I'll crit. I know it's only a 15% chance, but I mean like we're throwing out a lot of 15%. At some point in time. I think you're scaling too though, is the only issue I'm having. Holy shit, man. How much fucking healing do you have in this bitch? How could you potentially even have this much already? Are you only hasting? You are only hasting. How are you potentially even? It's fine, it's fine. Just shoot him down. That's a win where I'm from, baby. We'll take those ones 100%. A little bit of a worrying one. Definitely a little bit of a worrying one. I don't know if Cannonade's actually going to be doing it for us, but it's a bit fun. It's a bit goofy. We'll work the docks because we got the star chart, so that's XP and money. Plus, I mean, you've seen how broke we are. Now, while Curio is interesting to me, I think that the max HP plus scaling value from this is better. Even though you kind of died harder, you still won. Yeah, well, okay, but like, you gotta understand, right? If we really want to get pedantic about it, he's the one who died the hardest. Because, like, you see how much damage he took? I think we go Foreman, because if we get the crane, then we're giga cooking. When you use an adjacent large item, this gains, and then you put the cannonade and the crane, and you just pull out some of this random garbage, and then we've got a whole build on our hands, man. And then everything keeps scaling from there. It's going to be over. I feel it. I feel it. Give me the crane, and we've got a whole build on our hands. This is a dually item. You motherfucker. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's fun. What is this one? When you use a tool, adjacent items gain 6% crit chance. It's okay. Teaches weapon skills. Kind of everything we do, huh? You gotta go best defense upgraded. Doubling our damage scaling sounds pretty fucking good to me. Sell small items. There's a lot of small things I could use right around now. Honing steel. This is what I think of your honing steel, buddy. How about you take that? When you crit charge it, sure, but like we've got no way to reload it. I mean, it's probably better than that, but still, I don't know. Oh yeah, let's go crane game. Unfortunately, the game has decided that cranes aren't cool for us. Sells non-weapons. I don't want non-weapons. I want to fight. I want to fight to the death. Chili Charles. Do you freeze when I use things? At the start of a fight, freeze, and then you got a hammock. So what, you're just like a bitch or something? I don't understand. You just never let me play the game? Okay, so this is gonna what? Freeze. Oh my, oh, Chili Charles. Come on, man. We've talked about this. You can't keep doing this. You got the hoes laughing, man. They're like, does he really do nothing other than freeze? And you're over here like, yeah, that's the way I want to be. No, it's not, man. You can change. You don't have to be this way. Chili Charles, come on. You're better than this. I know you are. Because, like, at this point, it's getting a little bit sad for you. Because, like, you're even losing. If you're gonna freeze me this whole time, at least win in the end. Otherwise, what are we doing here? Whatever you give me, I don't think I care about. The first time you fall below half health, each fight use this. Why would this be counting? Because you're a property. When you use another weapon. So why are you hovering over that? But you're, when you use a weapon, when you use a tool, you're not a tool either. So why is everything hovering? We're just gonna sell it for 12 and not think about why everything was highlighted. We do finally have money. What the fuck? Well, wait. What? What? Hold on. We're on day 7. I didn't do a fight. I haven't fought a player. But we're on day 7, I think. I've still got my igloo. All right. What happens if I go check out what gold tier items are for sale? Well, if you have a vehicle or large item, reduce this item's cooldown by 50%, haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. Now we're talking. Because then we can start hasting some shit. Now, what shit do we need to haste? Realistically, Cannonade would be nice still. But we don't need to haste it. I'm going to act like everything is completely fine. Free win? I didn't even get a win, though. I don't know what happened. When you use another aquatic item or item with ammo, are you aquatic? No, you're just a weapon, of course. You only have the ocean and a fort behind. Ooh! Diamond cannonade. I don't mind if I do. Now we're just hasting this one because I want the shiny fang to go off as much as possible. So what happens when I continue here? Did I just like have a fight that didn't happen? I totally did. Dig up a free item. It could be anything, but you can only keep one. Okay.
Need some work.
The Jabalian War Drum. Does cannon profit off of things being next to it? Other things profit off of it because when you use a weapon, give adjacent weapons +6 damage for the fight. So I'm trying to damage weapon max, but I see what you're saying because this could probably be better, and then these two can just jerk each other off while this one shoots quickly to get cannonade scaling, which I think might even be better. I think you might be onto something if that's what you're going for. Yeah, no, I think I see what you're going for. The Jabalian Drum is very funny, but I don't think it's what we need. When you use a weapon, haste it for 1 second. Look, that's very funny, and like maybe... Well, hold on a second. If I'm hasting adjacent items for 2 seconds, why not just haste it? Because this is going to get hasted for 2 seconds, and then if I get something that ups the haste on it, the Jabalian War Drum is simply the better one. When you use a weapon, your weapons gain damage. We're a Jabalian Drum build, aren't we? Are we not a Jabalian Drum? I look myself in the mirror and I see naught but a Jabalian Drum, but it's 1 damage. It's not the damage I care about, it's the hasting. Because now we go to Curio, we buy the rocket boots, haste for 2 seconds. Then we can keep these however we want and they haste each other, so we don't have to worry about Captain's Wheel's haste restrictions of only being the adjacent ones. Now you could say, but for now the wheel is better. I see what you're saying because this could be any item, so we should probably roll for something else. Okay. I understand where you're coming from because it could be anything. Shadowed Cloak's great, but not for what we're doing right now, I think. Now, you could say, put it on Shiny Fang, put it on Shiny Fang. I think that is crazy. Let the percussion begin. If it was a gold one, I think I would have taken it. I mean, we got to do one more roll because all of these have been horrible so far. You are an Obsidian Narwhal. What the fuck? Sells for 2, has lifesteal. I'm just... It's simply horrible. And yet... And yet, I can't imagine a world where I don't want it. Because this only would give something... I'm going to take the Obsidian Narwhal. And you might say that that's psychotic. And that's fine if you view me as a psycho for this. I think that what you do is as follows. That. Okay. Get 12 gold. Good answer. Good answer. I like that one. I like that one. And now all that matters is our CDR, so we go fight Cosmic Rock. And we've got a build on our hands. The Narwhal won't be doing much. I recognize this. But it is an aquatic friend that could potentially be with us for the long run. And then you look at how quick we're going. That felt decent at worst, good at best.
Pathetic.
And we can reduce all of our items cooldown by 6%. And we have nothing on the board that's currently reducing cooldown, so we can just sell that as is. We're up to 24. We could work the docks to earn some coin or haste, slow, and cooldown items. I'm going to work the docks, which is probably a little bit of a controversial choice. But I think that this is kind of the way it has to be. This is the way that it is. This is the way that it always will be. Buys your large items at plus value. So I think we'll take the disguise and just see what we can get. I think that's pretty worthwhile. Because what if we get an insane item that changes everything? Okay, well, okay. That does change quite a lot. It's very nice. It is very nice. That's nice, sweetheart. It's the 9th day in a row you've shown me your golden shadowed cloak. So, what do I do? It changes something, but nah. But does it not change anything? Because, like, what if the wheel is going so fast and hitting shit? I see where you're coming from. But what do we think about this world that we live in? Yes, the fang goes off less. But now this one scales its own damage. Or even you put it on this one and you engine harder. It also hastes the cannon more. Well, this is 3 seconds of haste. This would be longer haste. And then you could say perma hasting the katana is not worth it. And I could honestly agree with that. And then we could do it like this anyways. I kind of want to try this. We're going to hold on to the captain's wheel. I'm not saying the captain's wheel is gone. That's absurd. I'm just saying I want to experiment a little bit, all right? I didn't get to go to college. This is my only time to experiment. Now, you might say, don't experiment against a player. Don't experiment against a player. If we can't beat another Vanessa...
Underestimate me.
Oh, and land legs make us leak. You know what I mean?
No, I'm a big legend.
You are a shielding, poisoning Vanessa. I don't like you implicitly. This guy's playing last patch, boys. This guy's playing just like his last patch. Kill him. Kill him. Shoot him down. Use the cannonade. Oh, but the cannonade is going. I don't know, man. It's feeling decent. It's feeling decent. You're about to heal with your other shit, but actually, I'm not going to give you the chance. And also, my Obsidian Narwhal owns you. If you get to fight today. Yeah, I don't really know what happened last time. I'm not going to question it. I liked Wheel more. Yeah. I kind of got to agree. It did feel like everything was firing harder when it was lined up exactly like this. You can still get changed, though. However, we are going to fight another monster. Infernal Frigate would be great for us, right? At the start of each fight. Okay, never mind. Well, when you use an adjacent item burn too, that could be something. It could be. I don't know if it's going to be, but like... Plus, are you a tool? You're a tool, so you give everything crit rate. Never mind. Never mind. Wheel is better. Not just because of that, but because when we use a tool, give adjacent item 6% crit rate. So we're scaling our crit rate on both of these, which is just way better than this one because it's not a tool. It's just a cloak. So I think actually it's just completely out at that point. You are a small tech, not even a tool. They had to come up with a whole other keyword just for dually. Fuck you, dually. All right. Chance an item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Chance an item with burn effects. Chance an item with lifesteal. I'm not huge on any of these. Aside from maybe a lifesteal cannonade. You could say a burning cannonade. I'm not against a burning one, but I just think the lifesteal is going to give us the survivability we need. And then it also makes it so I don't have to run like this shit-ass Narwhal over here. No offense to Narwhal, he's doing his best. But he is like pretty horrible. And then we can look at some gold tier items and see what we're cooking with here. So now you got me selling this cloak because at this point I just want to see what other golden item you'll provide with me. What else do I have there? Star chart. I understand where I'm coming from with that one. This says +3 max ammo for each small item you have. I don't like you, Slingshot. I don't think you're part of the team. I really don't. I can't see a way where I really want you in. Haste 2 aquatic items? No. No, I don't think that I'll do that, actually. I don't think I'm going to do that at all. What would be the purpose for it? Just to make me feel good? Honestly, it's out. I can't see that one being... You could say it's better than this one, and arguably it's like similar, but at least this one can reload from this one and this one critting. We don't have any vehicles, so we don't care about Car Conductor. I care about the XP a lot. So let's go kill Dr. Vortex and see what kind of stuff we're working with. Plus, then maybe you could get this one, hasten adjacent item for 2 seconds. And then you put that on left side, putting the revolver on right side. And then you haste the katana too, so the katana shoots more. Could be an idea for sure. If we get that one. If we don't, I mean, you know, we'll see what we do from there. Adjacent items gain 6% crit chance for the fight. I get where you're coming from, and I understand that you probably think that's very significant. I don't care. Sells burn skills, we don't burn. Skills unique to Vanessa. There's a couple of those we'd like to see. Your weapons have +3 damage for each aquatic item you have. Not aquatic, not aquatic. Oh, aquatic. Could be +6 damage. We're not doing that. First time you crit each fight, freeze an item. We don't crit for a while. Inexorable. Yeah. We do this one. I know it's late to get it. It is day 8. I still think it's worthwhile to have it. Buys your medium items at +2 value. I think we have a medium item we're just sitting on, so we can check it out. Plus, what if we get an item we really want here? 8 seconds to shoot. You're completely off the team. I don't even know what you're thinking showing up to work today, man. Like, come on. If you have exactly 1 weapon, yeah, no, we don't. Straight up, there's just no world where we do. Ooh, sell skill upgrades. Now, we have a couple skills I would not mind getting upgraded. First time your enemy falls below half. So I get where you're coming from with that one. I'd rather just scale up my crit chance harder. Because now we're getting 9% crit on both of them every single time that the wheel goes off. And the wheel is going off a lot. And check this shit out. Oh, another weapon build? How quaint. How queer. Unfortunately, mine's better. Guys, please tell me mine is better. Oh my god! Never mind! Dear Lord! Wait. Sorry, I forgot something. I forgot I was designed in a lab to be him. Honestly, hey, I put my hands in the air on that one, man. You let me know at the end of the game which one you think won, because I've got even the game was lagging to give me the victory there. They were like, did you fucking win? I'm not really sure. You know what? I'll say it. This run's turned around a lot. I honestly thought we were cooked as hell out of the first gate. I think working at the docks is gone, so we'll sell Star Chart. Sells medium items. Not exactly what we're looking for. I mean, the lifesteal cannon, it does go very hard. I'm just gonna get the 5 bronze chocolate, and you might say you have the money, just spend a little bit. Nah, I don't feel like it. Now, guy on the left sells tools. I mean, how many fucking tools does Vanessa have? This has to be an upgrade for our wheel. Okay. Okay, all right, fine. Plus 20 damage for the fight. I get where you're coming from, man, but I just don't care. And you might say you should put it on like this or put it on over the obsidian narwhal. I'd rather these ones just randomly attack to charge our obsidian cannonade. Now, what are we looking for? Big ego guy. None of these. Do we kill him? I feel like he crits me every single time and I never get a chance to kill him. I know we kill the Enclave Revenant, but I kind of think that he has the better skills for us, right? He kills you. All right, we'll kill the Enclave Revenant. Because Enclave Revenant does nothing, right? Yeah, you literally do nothing. Your entire build, I'm looking at it right now. You forgot to make one. This is a Salted Slices build, man. Look at this guy. What the fuck does he think he's doing? He's trying to be all cute. The answer is you just shoot him dead. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gets 1 burn for the fight. Maybe. We'll just take this one. Bro, his skill is based for 1 weapon builds. I honestly don't. Look, man, I don't remember what he has, all right? I don't remember the names of my loved ones and how their faces look. Get a gold tier item, get a gold tier loot item. Give me the loot, probably. Scrap. Curse of scrap. Okay, sure. Thanks, man. Really not going to be using that one. You should have used it to scale your cove. The cove is not here for the long haul. Sells health, toughness, and shield items. I'm tempted to go here just because what if we get a cool enchanted one? Like this, for example, when you crit haste an item, adjacent items have crit chance when you crit shield. That seems pretty good. Because then we get to shield a lot. But then again, Obsidian Cannonade, I don't know. It makes it so, like, what would be the point of having this as opposed to 2 extra weapons that just keep firing? It feels like it's trying to be too cute instead of good. Because what we have right now is good. What we have, if we take this, is like, you're removing 2 extra batteries for your Obsidian Cannonade. I don't know if I like it that much, especially for only 15% crit chance when every time we use the wheel, we're giving 9% to both of these, and they already have 10% by default, which I don't really know where that's coming from. Probably inexorable. Yeah, never mind. I completely know where that's coming from. So we'll just roll. A shielded shovel, you say? It's so expensive. I'm buying it, man. Fuck it. There's no reason to have it, but there's also no reason not to have it. You can travel almost anywhere. Okay. Haste, slow, and cooldown. I don't know if that's what we're looking for. Items with ammo, definitely not what we're looking for. Non-weapon items, 100% not what we're looking for. Okay, we'll just go to Midsworth. Fuck you. Okay, well, whatever. I know, by the way, if you're like, you don't have money, I can just sell the cove whenever I want, okay? I'm sitting on $34 whenever I need it. Why didn't I roll there? Because I didn't know what I'm looking for. This is the issue that I have. I have no clue what I'm looking for to upgrade right now. I'm just praying that something comes along and really changes everything. You are burned duly, i.e., you're not getting a Christmas card from me. I don't like you as a person because I know what you are. I've seen your kind before, and they disgust me. All right, right now, I'm not feeling the burn too horrible. I'm feeling the burn pretty fucking bad, actually, now that I'm looking at it. But the thing is, no matter how much, I don't know, you just get shot down. Haste skills might go hard here. Yeah, I do need some way to start the engine early. That's for sure. Well, skills are an easy one. I know I want more skills. I'm saying, like, I don't know what I want on the board. I definitely want something over the Obsidian Narwhal and something over the fucking revolver. But the issue is, what is that something? When you shield, this gains 10 damage for the fight. You are not him. I'm sorry, you aren't. You're out of here, man. Faster small items. Yeah. Probably 2 small items over Katana, honestly. That's probably where we're missing something. We're gonna get 5 chocolate bars for free. Yet again, we're just scaling value. We can upgrade an item to diamond tier right now. And you wanna know what I'm kind of thinking about? As opposed to a gold skill here? Give me a diamond wheel. I feel like a diamond wheel changes a lot for me. Because now it's hasting for 3 seconds. And that seems pretty fucking good, man. Now we should be perma-hasted. Because we weren't before. We were close, but we weren't quite perma-hasted. Small and medium items. We're looking for some small items. When you use another, I believe you don't get used, technically. It's also 50% less cooldown. That as well. But if I'm remembering correct, you don't get used per the game's wording. So you're kind of useless to me, if I understand how the game words things right. Because otherwise I would take you. It doesn't, yeah? Yeah, okay, so then you're out. When you use an adjacent item, burn 2. So, like, I know I just said how the other thing is out, but, like, what if we, I mean, okay, what are we adding burn into the game for? Also, they reverted this back to being useful. Remember last time when I was playing and I said this seems completely useless now? Hey, the devs agreed with me. It has now been reverted to actually being a functional item. We want Trash Titan because of his skill. Whenever we use a small item, charge a large item. If we get this, when you use a small item, charge a large item 1 second, our Obsidian candidate goes absolutely stupid, because then we're multicasting here. Then we really need to get rid of Katana. Right now, you could say that you need to get rid of it, and you're right, but it's not necessary. It's not pressing. If we get this, it's so pressing.
See that
You
thread?
motherfucker. I knew you wouldn't. When you use the item to the left of this, haste the item to the right of it for 2 seconds. I'm not going to say it's bad. Enchanted item with poison effects? I mean, you crazy psychotic son of a bitch. The poison wheel rides. Welcome. 2 poison? What are you, horrible? What the fuck is that about, man? I thought we were going to be nice to each other. We're going to go Bizarre Con, but actually because I want the 2 XP, because that levels us. Now we're looking at haste and charge skills.
Think the body powers the mind.
At the start of the fight, haste 2 aquatic items. We don't care about that. What is this one? Charge 1 weapon 1 second. We don't like that one. Okay, shield dash is fine. But am I crazy for thinking we could roll for something better? I really think we could. I think there's a good chance you can roll and get an actual meaningful upgrade, as opposed to shield dash, which is like, it's okay. So I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck. Of course. Oh, they're geniuses. Fuck. Both of these are so good. I think it's Flurry of Blows. It's Flurry of Blows. It's the first 5 times you slow, charge a poison item. We don't care about that. It's got to be Flurry of Blows, right? Oh, fuck, man. Hasting 1 item for 1 second is so good, too. Yeah, it's got to be charge 1 item 1 second. It's less times, yes, but it's got to be. It's got to be. It's so good. Wow, those were insane options compared to what we had before. 2 pants? I've been there before, man. Who was the US president who was so fat he had to wear 2 pairs of pants? And like they had to rechange the... I honestly don't even know if that's real, by the way. We might have just like been clowning on him for no reason other than the guy was a little fat. I know that in the US we're told, oh yeah, they had to make the White House's bathroom bigger just so that he could fucking take a bath in there. That can't be real. There's no way. Damn. You fucking hurt, man. Also, what is healing you, might I ask? This is like the 3rd time you've had full HP. Which one of your things is lifesteal? Excuse, hold on, wait. Your weapons deal +10 damage. Your rightmost item has crit chance. The first 5 times you use haste. If you have exactly 1 weapon, oh, you have a lifesteal shield. Okay, the shield itself. Yeah, but I didn't realize how it was lifesteal because it was not enchanted for that. It was enchanted with +50% crit chance. So it didn't make much sense to me, but of course it's his only weapon because Pig has nothing but shielding items anyways. An aquatic item. Dude, this one's got cool new art. Wait, look how sick this art is. Sorry, I like bright colors a lot. That's sick art. Okay, I like that a lot. What do we have here? Blowtorch and red piggles? Fuck you. I want neither of these, man. You asshole. Small and large items is probably better than a random aquatic. Give me a small weapon that helps me. When you slow charge it, that's not what I'm looking for. Shoe blade does not help. That's a 6-second cooldown, man. Give me something that can actually shoot fast. You can shoot fast, but I need something that can reload it before it's out on the team. But we'll hold on to it for now because it is kind of what we're looking for. Now, what else are we looking for? Not medium items, but we'll go check it out because what if I change my mind? Okay, so rifle, again, if we find a way to reload it, is really good. What do you mean? You have revolver? Yeah, but isn't it just when you crit reload 2 ammo to this? It doesn't reload 2 ammo to grape shot. This would only shoot twice is what I'm saying, right? Oh wait, when you use another item with ammo, this reloads 1. Oh, I thought it was like, never mind, sorry. I totally thought it was like throwing knives where it charges itself. Yeah, no, sorry. I was completely messing up its description with something else. Once we get another small that I actually want out, we'll do that.
What you need.
In the meantime, we keep going Trash Titan because this skill changes everything for us. That skill would make our day so much better. We could also use something that actually scales our damage overall, because I haven't touched our damage scaling aside from using the best defense in ages. Also, rest in peace to you. Now give me Juggler.
Was that even the
Bastard.
battle?
Poison 2 on a 6-second cooldown? Is this... Are we being for real with each other? Are we like unironically saying that this is an item? There's no one's ever made Hemlock work. Except for in Apex Legends, but that's completely different. Artisan of the Dunes, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is the enhance your items in a variety of ways. Whoops. Well, then in that case, let's give +2 poison to our fucking wheel, man. Gold tier loot for here? Yeah, why not? Oh, that's disgustingly good. Oh, that's magically delicious. Sells weapons. We're definitely looking for some weapons. Shoeblade's not what I need, though. Bolus is close, but it's still not what I need, though. You're not what I need at all. When you use another item with ammo charge, it's 3 seconds. Okay, so you're kind of goated, though. I won't lie. But, like, not for what we're doing right now until I have a way to reload. Am I gonna fucking run Piranha?
Go make some more.
No shot I run Piranha. I mean, we'll scale its cooldown for right now. But I don't think Piranha is gonna go out. Time for another fight. Are we on... We are on lethal? Or did we perfectly dodge lethal last time? The art is kind of really good in this game. I agree. Sometimes
Go ahead. Undead.
sometimes some of the art looks a little bit off, but like I really like a lot of it. You dodged it? Okay. Good. Ramrod. Your items, your ammo items have +20%. When you run out of when one of your items run out of ammo, charge this 1 second. Oh.
Time, boys.
I see what you're going for.
Lemme. More.
Ramrod seems decent now, actually. Because it'll actually charge itself up. But it only still reloads adjacent. I guess they had to do that because port exists. And then people would ask, what's the point of port if there's going to be something else that reloads everything? I get where you're coming from. It was, you put yourself in a rock and a hard place there. Gives left most poison item +1 poison. Look. Is it going to happen? No. Every 6 seconds multicast too? It's technically better than the Piranha. But it's not going to be on the team. It's still sitting there just in case it has to be on the team, and I can't find anything else that's even remotely good. And as it's turning out, nothing else is even remotely good, so maybe it's going to have to stay on the team. Why are we buying this? Because then we double sell it to get all of our money back, and we scale our coves value. Then we roll again. What are we looking at here? Now, you would not be our only friend unless I replaced the Obsidian Narwhal. But then you're on a 5-second cooldown, whereas the Narwhal is going off more, so I don't really like you. Same with the Jeté there. I don't really fuck with it that heavily. The nice thing about katanas is still enabling flurry of blows. Trash Titan. Look, I know the Lord of the Waste is right there. Even if we get the genie, it doesn't save us from another day where if we lose, we're out. So it's still best to go Trash Titan. That, and I am determined to get this skill. I know he'll give me Hemlock again, but I am determined to get this skill. I've read into the code. He will give me Hemlock, but imagine in a world where he doesn't.
Pathetic.
Okay, he didn't. Heal equal to your opponent's poison. You're also not on the team, by the way. I hate to break it to you. Like, it feels really rude to be the one to tell you this. Upgrade an item. Everything I care about being diamond is diamond, so give me a gold tier skill. Lefty Lucy. The first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item 1 second. We start to crit pretty often. Yeah. Chant an item with shield effects. Visit 1 of 3 hero merchants. Let's get another enchantment going. I don't know, man. Fuck it. Which one are we enchanting? Welcome in, Katana. Shield equal to your damage. That's 8 shield, baby. I don't know. If they just keep giving me items, I'm gonna keep throwing them on things. None of you. When using an adjacent item, this gains haste for 2 seconds. Yeah, none of you. Yep. All right, moving on. I could have technically used Shark Claws because it's only a 4-second cooldown and then it would scale everything, which is probably better than both of them. But, like, I don't care. That's nothing, okay? That's like a slight optimization at best, which is what the game's entirely based upon. So I would not care for that personally. Okay, Monitor Lizard. Heartbreaking Japanese soldier still fighting war. Do you have an icy one? What the fuck is freezing me? Because it is consistently freezing, whatever it is. Is it you? Brick Buddy, when you use adjacent friend, this gains 25 shield for the fight. You wash me. Holy shit, that Brick Buddy is insane. Oh my god, you're already up to 200 poison? I thought that you nerfed into the ground. I'm at 2,000 on me. What the fuck? I keep getting promised that Dooley's dead. Dooley's dead. You can't play Monitor Lizard anymore. That can't, come on. That can't be right. Random enchantment. We already have everything enchanted. 20 XP and 5 gold also doesn't matter. Let me get a free diamond tier item. Okay, none of you really matter, but one of them could. So we're going to drop both of these and pick this one up. Because if we get another item from another hero at diamond, it's day 12 and the fight was rather long. I was told that it does nothing now. While your enemy has poison, this has plus 50% crit chance for the fight, and it has lifesteal. So here's the thing. This is out, but what the fuck? Why'd you move like that? Just quit it. But it's only out because now we have something like this going. Yeah. But I want a quicker one next to you, so we should go like this. There it is. How's the new patch feeling? You shouldn't ask me this. I just lost to a dually, so I'm gonna say something that's biased. You picked the worst time to ask me this, all right? I know, I recognize my own bias. I feel it building within me. They changed nothing. I just said it's ass, and it's like A tier at best. When you're at day 12, A tier items are dog shit unless... No, man. So here's the thing. It's not even that dually is... It's... Honestly, I agree that Monitor Lizard wasn't the problem there. I think the real problem was that fucking other thing. What was it called? Dude, are you okay? Are you drunk driving? Are you drunk Twitch messaging? That's like 17 typos in a row. I want to make sure you're doing all right. I want to make sure that you're not tasting any kind of like burnt toast or anything, right? You're chilling? Promise? We use a tool, reload adjacent items 1. Now that could work. My S key doesn't work, right? Sure. The drooly is back, baby. What are we gonna do with these? Nothing? I just remembered he had something that had to do with reloading. The one that he has to do with reloading, I don't really care for. We could put that out, technically. I don't think we're... Well, hold on. Let's see. Crit skills, poison skills, ammo skills. Well, we've got... all of these work. I called him Drooly because he makes me drool. Very true. He's very boring. Ammo skills for reloading could make me put out Rainbow Potion, and then we've got something going on. Because I put out Rainbow Potion over the Obsidian Narwhal. He grabbed the poison ship wheel without gloves and started slurring. So real. Drunk driving does go crazy. I don't really know, like, this is where my game knowledge is lacking. I don't know what kind of skills I'm looking for from each of these, and I just know that each of them have good skills for what we're doing. Crit? All right. If you say so. Your large items have 25% crit chance. Don't care. Your weapons have literally don't care. Dude, we're already critting so much. First 10 times you crit charge. That's good. Getting Alacrity to diamond is very good. That's insane. Sell small items. Look, I've got my small items, okay? Get 5 gumballs. Oh my god. Oh, Bizarre. I will drop to my knees and suck you for adding a button like this. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. To make you go. That's fair. Well, it's the issue, right? I actually have no clue what skills I'm looking for from each of them. I don't know what good poison skills are in the game. So I don't know if I'd want to go poison anymore because they've changed it so much. I don't know. I would, like, if I could right click and it would tell me, hey, by the way, these are the kinds of items you're looking out, or the kinds of skills that can be acquired from this. That's fucking awesome. Now, diamond holsters. I mean, the patch does exist. Yeah, but does it? You know what I mean? Like, but does it though? I think we do this. Roll me here. Shame on you. None of those. Especially not that one. I think that this is good. I think that this is very good. You might disagree with the other one. The notes, but like, so like the notes don't tell me which ones remained unchanged or anything like. It's not a full pool of which each one is. And destroy an enemy item for the fight when you use an adjacent item. Charge this 1 second. We're fucked. Oh, your build is so unfun, Pig. I'm sorry, man. Like, I understand it's a strong build. This is just not a fun way to play the game, though, man. I'm sorry, you're playing playground rules where you walk over and say, I'm unstoppable and you can't play and I win. Hey, man, if that makes you feel good, go for it. But, like, bro, that's such a lame build to lose to. I don't know. I don't fuck with that one at all.
My father lives through me.
I mean, it was still a good run. So, speaking of Pig, yeah. I think that build was lame as hell. Can we play him? I don't know what's changed with we're not there yet. Everything, there's a natural order to things. I'm doing another Vanessa run because Vanessa seemed interesting right now. I think Ramrod looked really good from that update. So much so that I think more ammo builds could actually work. But like, dude, that build was, nah, man, that one's so lame. I don't like any of these as my starting item. Because if I go this, I need to do something else. Well, you don't need to do something else. That's true. Okay, fine. We'll start Star Chart and we'll see where we go from there. So what are you looking for? You're going to call me crazy for not going to get another medium item. But we're going to do this and just get golden XP. And then we'll go to a shop after our fight. And you might say you should go to a shop before the fight. What are you doing? You're crazy. If you just go banana ball, I think we just kill. We're here to deep throat a king. So true. So true, lesbians. Yeah, because, like, you're not going to get enough in time. So we're just going to sit here for a while. Everyone, how's your day going? You've been deep-throating kings? Do land legs make you leak? You release in straight lines or whatever? I'm on my rocket arc. This guy's right-clicking and flying around. They also nerfed every starting PvE. Did Banana Ball used to be 150 HP instead of 100? Because I can't remember. I remember Banana Ball was always the weakest one. And you don't have to do anything for it. So it's 100 HP for every guy, I think. Oh. Why didn't I go to someone who had a weapon then? That's kind of dumb of me, huh? Well, now we have this. We use an adjacent item shield 5. Woo, baby. That's what I like to see. So we'll go to a weapon vendor after this. We're going to get one more XP so we can level up before the end of the day. And you might say that that's because Psychotic sells non-weapons. We're going to have to find some way to fucking kill someone, huh? You count. Welcome in. I'm going to buy you just in case. Because if we level up and we can choose to get a weapon. So you can't lose to basically anybody. That makes sense, though. I like that. I like that. No, weapons deal plus 10 damage. Items have 4% crit chance. We'll go with this one. So what are we going to do?
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Fucking welcome to the build, baby. It's simply the worst build of all time. Critting duct tape, let's go. So that was the idea, but then I was like, all right, this is probably better because like this one's gonna get used in theory more often. This is all we got. I should have gone for the weapon first, sure, but I really wanted to force the level. But then I forgot that it's not ages ago when, okay, whatever. We would have died to this anyways, even with another weapon. Because this is just a rush down level or day one build. Which, like, fair enough. You'd have me no matter what build I had. Well, hold on. Listen here, buddy. I hate to break it to you. It looks like you're getting poisoned. Oh, hold on a second. Yo, you've got to, oh, I'm sorry. That's gotta hurt, man. Like, yet again, I realize they're not a real person there. Winning with this as my board might be the most disrespectful day one win I've ever had. Oh, poor guy did a couple pumps and was out in the tank. We've all been there before, man. Hey, I feel for him. We've all been there. Okay, okay. Also, after we do this day worth of runs, we'll go do ranked. I've got a couple ranked tickets burning a hole in my pocket. I'm ready to go see what we got. We're going to just go to the jungle ruins, get ourselves a little bit of XP. Now, what are we going to do? I could get a free skill. We need a weapon. 100%. Okay. It's not a good build, but hear me out, right? You take this and this, and then in the meantime, just throw this one out. Not going to lie, I fuck with Pig so much. I mean, I haven't really played him this patch. I played Vanessa for a second time right now. I mean, Rogue Scrapper we own, right? There's no shoddy kill. We deal 4 damage. Yeah, but if I put this out, that's so lame. So then maybe you just do this. Maybe you just say fuck the defense and run something like this. And then we'll just go kill Warrior instead, just because it's a little bit safer. It makes me feel better. I actually didn't even know what he had. Maybe this guy's even harder, but like, I doubt it. So damage scaling is far from immaculate, I would say. But ours is faster, in theory. Never mind, he just kills us, man. He totally just killed. This guy's way harder than Rogue Scrapper. Why the fuck is he the silver tier one? What the fuck? Like, obviously, you should have known what was happening going into it. This guy is way harder. That's way more damage. That's way more damage than Rogue Scrapper does. By every metric. Why is he the silver one? All right, well, now I know. If you see between both of them, Rogue Scrapper's the easier one. Well, that kind of sucks. But I guess you had to learn it eventually. Because now there's no shot I'm forgetting it. Yeah, I guess this is my penance for what I did on day one. I understand. It had to happen eventually. Give me 2 gold and a bronze loot. Because you can't fuck me over. Never mind, you've given me regeneration. All right. Sorry for saying you couldn't. I knew you'd find a way. I now want to do a fight because I think we should feel better. Good thing that I got extra XP. That really does make me feel great. Another Vanessa. We're here to deep throat kings, baby. Now, what are we looking for? Hopefully a very easy to beat build. Seeing some burn on the right, but is there any? Oh, okay, you kill us dead. You shoot us down quickly. Yeah. No, you outscale us in every metric. There's nothing I do that competes with you at all. Everything I do is way slower than what you're doing. That's fine. That's just a better build. The amulet also works now. Well, fuck me. It's gonna be in my mind for the rest of my life that it's a dog shit item that does nothing. And it's never gonna change. No matter if it does work or not. It's already been logged into the memory banks. Okay, so now we got a silencer, so now we can do something, right? Now you can go like, okay, so now, surprise, surprise, ladies and gentlemen, this is a crow's nest build. I know you never saw this one before. But it's like 50% critted diamond for a small item. Yeah, but like, it used to be nothing. So, in my mind, that's what it will continue to be. It used to be a waste of my precious time. Non-weapon items are interesting, but not exactly what I'm looking for right now. So just give me the extra XP, especially because I threw an early fight, so we really need to catch up. Do I think we can kill Eccentric Aetherite? No. Do I think we can kill Tempest Flame Dancer? Not only yes, but yes, and we get a Fiery Cutlass. That's right, I've been practicing my improv. That was a yes and. No, I think that this is what we're kind of looking for. Now, if we can upgrade a bronze item, we upgrade our crow's nest, I would say. In our perfect world, we just get the Flaming Cutlass. Wow, SMG build again. Daring, aren't we? What can I say? I try to come up with builds that really push the envelope forward in new ways that nobody has seen before. Upgrade a bronze tier item. It's instantly going to be the crow's nest. Welcome to Silver Crow's Nest. Now, what am I looking for with these other items? It's a great question. It's a great question. I don't know. This. It's not great. Probably the other way around. That's not what matters. Buys your small items at +1 value. I bet you sure do. I'm just gonna scale my HP and get a little bit of regen because it's still early enough where I want the regen. We could visit, Artisan Dunes would be the enhance in a variety of ways. That's probably what we'd like over anything else right now. I'm even gonna pay the 5, but we are going to scale the burn over scaling the crit right now or over the damage right now, because there's so many other ways to get damage. There's not so many other ways to get the crit. I would know. I've been looking for the crit my whole life. I'm starting to think it doesn't exist. Crow's Nest? Wow, stuck on Well, how the fuck you get one of these, man? Oh, whatever. I didn't crit on either of mine, so you're not gonna crit on yours either, nerd. That's just the way it works. Oh, I did. It actually worked. You fool! You should have taken me out when you had the chance. Oh, please burn to death.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo with me.
There's a very real chance that I just got gunned down, by the way. Like, if I got brained there, I wouldn't have had anything to say other than, yeah, fair enough. Oh, okay. Little bit stressful. I don't even know how they got a sniper that early. Maybe that's the buff they did to snipers. It appears earlier. We're gonna have to go here again. I know, doing nothing but XP. What's wrong with him? I don't want non-weapon items right now. Work the docks. We'll work the docks because yet again, we can get more money. And money matters a lot early. And now we can start looking for what we want. Peach's silver skills. Okay, sure. When you burn, your items gain crit chance. I like that. When you use a weapon, give it +3 damage to the fight. I really like that.
I'm proud of you.
I think sniper's actually a Vanessa item now. Oh, maybe that's what the change was then. Okay. Blood Reef should have a silver crow's nest. You do have a silver crow's nest. Now, it's going to be a little bit scary for sure, but at least our damage is scaling, which means the longer the fight goes, the better for us. I could have also taken the burn equals crit crit stuff, but like, whatever. He's so done. This poor guy. We're getting a lot of burn off of this. This feels really nice. Sells for 5 gold. Okay, well, you know, all good things must come to an end. Artisan Dunes, yet again, we're going to pay 5 and upgrade our burn X2. We're up to 7 burn on it. That feels really nice. What else are we looking for? Curio would be great. That's not Curio at all. I'd know. You're all out, by the way. There's no shot any of them are coming back. So small and large items buys medium at +2 value. Well, it's a good thing I just dropped all of my medium items right before going here. Let's check what you got for us. We'll buy you, because that's just free value scaling. You're a tool who scales damage. I don't think I care. So we move on. I wish I could. I wish I had the capacity to care. It would be very nice, but unfortunately. If you find trade health for power, go to it because there's an option that adds a deadly enchantment on something, and of course you want the crow's nest. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
The trade health. Oh, yeah. It's like a cult. You go to like a cult and you're able to trade. They have like a crossbow at the far right that nobody ever chooses because it's way too much of your HP. Shielding dually. Shielding slowing dually, huh? Which one slowed? Oh, that was just rust. Okay. Good. Rust survival evolved, I believe is what they call it. All right. Shielding with a little... How did that even fucking hit me that hard? You had no shield at the time it went off. Make it make sense, man. His shield is scaling. Unfortunately, the burn is also scaling. For only having 7 burn, the amount of burn we are applying is simply astronomical. It does not feel right. I feel like the math is off somewhere. The amount of poison we're applying is very negligible and very hard to notice, but... I swear, there must be other monster items in the game aside from gives regen. They can't be the only ones, man. Sell small items. Oh, there's a lot of small items I wouldn't mind.
If you have to ask.
What we got? Lighter, I don't mind. Vanessa's amulet, I definitely don't mind. Pull both of these. Amulet and this. See, I'm using the amulet now. Now we have better crit chance. We should be feeling good. What are we looking at over here? Unfortunately, they forgot to give any items on that page, so that sucks. Rolled into nothing. Gain 2 income or sells items. Honestly, just let me look at some items. We really need to upgrade our tiers. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Nope, not happening. None of these are for me. I understand my diet and I'm sticking to it. I'm adhering to it very carefully. We have to go for the Trash Town Mayor. What if we get the tempering your weapon? Every time you buy a weapon, you gain damage. And then every time, yeah, if we get that one, that's awesome. It's augmented weaponry, not tempered. Sorry. Hey, welcome in, Pearl. How's it going? We're on everyone's favorite, the Bazaar. We're on Eldon's favorite, the Bazaar. Where people go, when's he gonna go back to talking about like Costco people getting run over? I did it at the start of stream, okay? It was the best I had. Ooh. When you sell a small item, increase this damage bonus by +1. All right, now we care about the eating contest. We care about all that. We're gonna sell both of these just so we can scale even harder. I'll even pay for some premium chocolate bars. And then we yoink all of these away. Oh my God, the damage is so good. Upgrade a silver tier or a lower item. They also changed Tent City Mayor because Tent City means like a homeless guy who's the president of the area. So you're basically just beating the shit out of a homeless dude. Yeah, I've been to San Francisco. I understand. You don't have to explain it to me. I know how this thing works. Can we upgrade augmented weaponry? No, but ooh, tempering being upgraded is very nice for us. And now we're gonna have to beat Grunt Honey. We're out to deep throat a king. Yeah, I'd hope so. Someone needs it. Can't help but notice they have a lifesteal weapon over there. Wow, lifesteal submarine, real fucking original, man. No, it must have taken you so long. These one weapon Vanessa builds are getting out of hand, man. Everybody's doing them. Like, someone's got to step in and stop them at some point. I don't know who, but someone does. Is honing steel doing anything for you? No, it's not. What the fuck is it doing out here? You're just flexing that you own it? That's awesome, dude. It's not my fault. The game is really good. And then when you aren't playing this, you're playing Metaphor, man. That's, yeah, that's pretty fair. Well, these are my longest streams, are this and Metaphor. I play other roguelikes and then I go, all right, I'm tired. I gotta go bed. Night, y'all. All right, y'all. About time I go to bed. What the fuck was her exact? I know she has the, anywho, I will see you tomorrow. Oh, man. Get a non-weapon item? Nope. Go over here, fight the convoy. We're dead. Night, y'all. I'm going to bed. That's what it was. Burn equal to this item's damage. This game's damage equal to your enemy's burn for the fight. I respect what you're doing here. I'm about to get burnt really bad. Yep. You are also burnt pretty bad. You and I were not so different. Oh. Barely won that one. Give me the Infernal Greatsword. Ooh, sure. When you burn, your items gain plus 1% crit chance for the fight. Yeah, now lighter's even better. Aerodrome, we can travel almost anywhere. Fuck yeah. Gumball machine. I know you might say that's a waste. It's absolutely not, because we have augmented weaponry. If we didn't have augmented weaponry, I would agree it's a waste. But with the augmented weaponry, gumballs are stupid broken. And then we have the haste and charge skills. Now we're gonna get somewhere special. I'm going to bed, y'all. Just wait till I do my first crypto rug pull. The first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item 1 second. We gotta do this one, because it should charge itself. I guess it could charge the lighter. So maybe you pull the lighter, but what do you put out in its place? Currently nothing. Currently we just run it like this. Enclave Weeper. Sure. Why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I fight the Enclave Weeper? I'm pretty sure you do nothing other than fall over and say, please stop. Yep, looking pretty accurate right now. Oh man, dude, the alacrity goes crazy with this. Yeah, what else could we use? What else could we use? All right, so this is when you poison your items, gain 2% crit chance. Yeah, that's just not happening. Thank you so much, though. Sell slow items. I think there's something we could go for here. Okay, so now you got, all right. Hold on. Let's think this through. You have another tool, ammo, property, or friend. Tool, property is what we'd have right now. But then it would be slowing a lot of stuff. Like the heavy flagship's an interesting ideal, but I don't think it replaces what we've got going on here. Now, the nice part about it is everything gets plus 18 damage no matter what we put out. But I don't know if that's the answer right now. I think that I would probably roll here, and then we can see what other kind of items we're looking at. Now we've got this one, which is at the start of the fight, slow 2 items. I'm going to buy this, and you might think that that's ridiculous, but it's because it fills this slot without taking up any charge, and it is a form of value. Is it great? No. But it's what we have, and country girls make do, all right? And I'm out here making do. Shrimp Panzer. I'd hate to be you right now. I'd hate to be looking down a burning cutlass like mine. Unless, of course, you're slowing and doing, you're a shield build? Okay, we're fucked then. You also have flashy reload and nothing that... 2 pearls? Don't you think that maybe you're going a little bit overboard? With that said, I own you, I think. Never mind, I'm out of the uses of alacrity. So you probably own me. Oh my god, that shield was disgusting. Unfortunately, your casket will have to be a closed one at your funeral. Damn. That must be rough, man. All right. Feeling good. You know, two of like the bad pearls. Obviously, you're one of the good ones. I'm so sick of Gland being in the game. They need to remove this yesterday. It is all I get on repeat. It's gland. I've got 10 regen, and I bet half of it came from gland, man. Small burn items, sell small items. We got a lot of small items in the build. I'm sure we could get something. Nope. Don't worry, 10 regen's gonna help so much. Me when I go on the internet and spread lies. Window shoppers, brother, try selling something good. Also, this one's cooldown is gonna be fucked now. Yeah, it's at 4.1 seconds. You fucked up for this one, for giving me bonk. But spices would go crazy. We've done a spice build before. Also, us having the tempered steel goes insano mode. Wait, what the fuck? Where is it? Oh, this is the first time I've gotten this skill to appear. Oh, that's so good. Holy shit, we got it, boys. We got bonk. I know I should go here because, like, what if he has a crow's nest? I'm gonna let you in on a secret. He told me in the back that he actually does not sell the crow's nest anymore. So I'm just gonna, like, act like it's not even there. It's not for us. Holy moly, I've never seen it happen. They said it couldn't be done. All right, so now we can get an enchant going. With crit effects, with life steal, or with heal effects. Isn't there something that's good about crit on crow's nest or something like that? Don't you want like a deadly crow's nest? What's the special thing it does? Or is it life steal? Double crit damage? Is it this one? I want this one. I want Bladeborn Badlands. Yeah, all right. Well, rest in peace to them. They're about to get thermonuclear missiled. That must be rough. Bizarre Con, sure. I mean, I've heard it's quite bizarre, but I'm just gonna go networking. Gonna go tell a bunch of people. Actually, you might have heard of me. I'm actually Salted Slices on YouTube and Twitch. Hey, maybe you've seen me elsewhere. Try it. I mean, we gotta see what it does, right? If it's doubling double crit damage, we should be... I mean, honestly, your health should just cease to exist. Oh, your little shield build? Oh, that must be cute. Anyways, keep in mind that everything you do is slowed, and also you're done. By the way, I hate to break it to you, you are completely toasted. All right, that was a pretty good build. See you around. Hey, come on, shake my hand. Hey, shake my hand on that one. All right, the game's lagging a little bit. Doesn't understand how someone could win that quickly. I get it. It's pretty sick, honestly. I don't really have many notes for what's going on right now. Get a small tool. I didn't know your mother was in this game. That's interesting. I didn't think they'd add her like that. All right. Can you read what it does? But this one? You have exactly one. Your weapons have double crit damage. This deals double crit damage. So I think that it might not be doing anything with Cutlass, if I can be completely honest with you. I think there's a good chance it's actually not doing anything because it already does double, but I'm not 100% sure because it says it gives them double crit damage. We already have double crit damage. So there's a chance it's doing nothing, but like, how would anyone have known that? I'm not 100% sure on that either, by the way. I don't know. I think Jules has good items. I think she has like the, well, I guess we don't want the knife set. Haste your tools for 3 seconds. Nah. Do we ever want to pivot off Cutlass though? You know me, I'm famous for pivoting well. We use a weapon, charge this for 2 seconds. It's not going to help us now. For each adjacent tool or food item, this gains 1 multicast. Haste 1 item for 3 seconds. So then it would just be like haste a bunch of items. I think Jules is gonna be fun when she releases. But I think the issue right now is you can't get enough. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds, haste 1 item, 2 seconds, shield 20. It's interesting. It could work over here, but I just don't really care enough. Burninator bot? Not as much as I do, man. Burn as much as you want. I hate to break it to you. I think I might do it a little bit better. Never mind. All right, you're slowing me and stopping me from doing precisely what I'd like. The rightmost item would have been better than the cannonball. Incorrect. It would be 6 seconds of haste. Incorrect. The only reason you're incorrect, you're right in a vacuum. Alacrity can only currently charge Fiery Cutlass. If I add another item with a cooldown, Alacrity no longer only hits Fiery Cutlass. So this goes way slower because Alacrity will be split. The first 5 times you slow each fight, charge 1, burn it. That's good. That's a good one. We like that one. Teaches burn skills. The first 10 times you slow. Okay, well, it's not that serious, man. Your burn items have +2 burn. Roll me. There's got to be better in the back. The first time you burn, freeze. When you use the ammo item, burn. Your leftmost burn item. Fine, we'll freeze. We'll freeze. Fine. Ooh, Pearl's dig site's huge because it's anything we want for free. It's all free. Okay. That's a good econ play, but we're not just playing for econ. No, it doesn't work for this build. Sorry, that's just such an insane enchant on here. The first crit was in the 300 off of a base 77. It might be upping the crit. Yeah, to be honest, I just don't feel like doing the math, but you might be right. We can't, though. We can't, can we? Because we'd have to get rid of this if we wanted to do that. Because I need this to slow at the start of the fight. Because then the slow charges our next burn. So that our current engine just runs better than that one does. We're out of money. Yeah, says who, a coward? Show me something insane. That's not insane at all. Fuck you, man. Sell this to give your leftmost haste item more haste. Well, hold on to this until we get a haste item that I care about. Sells burn items, sells skills. Burn items do sound very tempting, but I would love to get skills. Roll me once, shame on you. Okay, fuck you, man. Your rightmost crit item has crit chance. Are we on day 8? Because I disagree. That's like a day 2 skill shop. What the hell? I saw a silver. I know. You should have just taken. Wow, really good English, man. You should have taken the one that gave crit chance more for burn. But look, we're already always doing it, right? Nothing has changed. Well, anyways, Dooley, I bet your build was pretty cool if it ever did anything. Unfortunately for you, you have put barely anything. You put barely a dent in my family's name, and you are but a footnote in my history. So, they're gonna have to annotate at the bottom for your house's name, dude. Don't you feel bad? Not even the slightest. If it was any other character, I would. When it's Dooley, I'm like, good, get pub stomped, worm. All right, give me a loot item that I care about. I don't care about it, but I do care about it. And the only reason I do care about it is because now I can just sell it. And selling it is awesome because then we just gain value. Fishing net I'm going to hold on to because then we can keep gaining value that way. Sell skills. Last time you rinsed me, your items have crit. No, when you use a weapon, give it adjacent weapons. That also doesn't work. Now, what is this one? When you burn with an item, poison 2. When you poison with an item, burn 4. I had to. I simply had to. Our money is completely fucked now. I don't even care about Big Ego because we've already got what we need. So just give me the Death Knight. Can we kill the Death Knight? Probably. Because, like, I mean, look at that. And we're off. And the races have begun. All right, we're done alacritying now. We've done our burst damage. And you're dead. You've also, it's only 11 poison. All right, never mind. It wasn't that good. But look, it was a diamond skill, all right? My brain kind of like smoothed over. Increase your other items freeze by 1. Yo, Mac is going to be toxic as hell when he comes out. Upgrade an item. Do you know how bad it feels to use that upgrade to get my silencer better? But it needs to be the silencer that's better. Like, that feels so horrible. But we really do need a better silencer. Just because the lower we get this, the better we'll feel overall. Chocolate bars have to be the answer, giving us 5 items to sell that will then increase our damage by 5 on this, in addition to giving us max HP. It's really good. Is that the dare to risk some coin I see? No, man. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. I don't think it's gonna work. I've heard that there is a bug where if you exit to the main menu, there's a chance you lose a lot of progress. If we get sent back in time, I'm gonna be pissed. I've also heard that that bug was fixed. Is the game down? Hold on. Just bear with us for a moment. Uh-oh, new hotfix? Maybe? Let me check the Reddit. Reddit is always very quick to complain about things. So if anybody has anything to say about this, it would be the subreddit. All right. New posts. Okay, no. No, it's just a bunch of people talking about broken builds. No. Somebody is complaining that the patch is already solved. They said, I've been playing for the past 12 hours straight. Yeah, man, I think I know why you think the patch is solved. If you'd go outside, I think you might find. Looks like a 20-minute maintenance. What am I supposed to do for 20 minutes? Just show you guys my balls? They get very boring after the first minute. There's not much else going on. Man. All right. Looks like I just get to take a little nap, guys. Unfortunately for you, I get to get cozy. No, I don't really know what to do for the remainder of time now. Because it's gonna 20-minute maintenance. Where'd you find that? Because if it was on Twitter, I hate to break it to you, that site is run by a certain somebody. And I saw a certain gesture he did. I don't know about that one. I guess you can open up Microsoft Paint. That's true. What are we going to do in Paint? I don't know. Somebody give me an artistic idea to draw. Because, like, there's the obvious, right? This is the obvious artistic idea. Where you go, can't you see it? It's a polar bear in the snow. So, like, there's that one. I paint my Microsoft red. Yeah, but I do use Paint. Is kind of the difference about this one. All right, good thing it was the official Discord. We're safe. We're safe for now. I'd hate to break it to you, but Elon did something on stage that was a little bit crazy, guys. I might be the first person to talk about this. Dude, I saw... It's made me realize I need to get off of social media. Because I saw a post from somebody that was like, does anybody else feel like it's just propaganda that people are saying they hate Twitter now? And I'm like, what the fuck? No. No, man. Did you see what he did? You can't hit that one. That's not like oh, he hit the wrong emote on the wheel, dude. What are you talking about? It's propaganda. We all saw it, man. Bro, they're working recently. They just released a patch that should draw Sonic. I can draw Sonic. I'm going to draw him from memory. I'll just draw people from memory. So give me game characters and I'll draw them from memory. So, like, the important thing to remember about Sonic is while being a hedgehog, his eyes are kind of like goggles, but they're connected. And they're huge, man. But how does his nose go? Because, like, these are Sonic eyes. And we'll even give him, like, this is him 10 hours into his Marvel Rivals session. So he's got a little bit of bloodshot eyes going on, man. Dude, hell yeah. Try to draw me. I can't. TOS doesn't let me draw men oiled up anymore. I know he's got, like, a nose that's kind of like this, right? And so, like, it kind of goes out, like, a little bit like that. Because he's, like, a little hedgehog. How the fuck does Sonic's mouth look? He doesn't have, like, the... That's not him. No, that's him. No, come on. That's a hedgehog. That's gotta be. That's the blue blur. And if you think that it's off, remember, it's because he's going really fast. So he looks different right now because he's speeding so quickly. He's drunk driving to get to his mistress. Bro, that's the Jedjog. Yeah. Sonic's been, honestly, ever since they made his arms not the original color, he's been going crazy. What was the side that Chris Chan was on? I know somebody has to know it. I don't off the top of my head. How many hands? I know he's got some big ass hands and feet. He's got like the Sora from Kingdom Hearts effect. Does he have Mickey Mouse gloves like that? I feel like he does. I feel like he has gloves. Here he is waving at you. He wants you to come inside. He's got ketamine at the ready for you. Oh, what, you think he wouldn't do drugs? Oh, yeah, he's all about speed, but he wouldn't do it. Hold on, if I was raising my hand. Okay, good. Luckily, the angle is completely different, and his palm is not facing the same direction Elon's was. Here he is. He's waving to you guys. He wants to say hello. Oh, hell yeah. He's hitting the Elon Musk. No, I just told you his palm's open. He's not doing that. Also, it's... See, it's got this little bird. It's a little bit like that. Stop. No, I'm not drawing him Mpreg. Don't worry. Wait, actually, I should. Hold on. Let's draw Shrek embracing him. Hold on. So we'll give him a little bit of. How far do you think you can go on man boobs before it's TOS? Because, like, what's the difference at that point? You know what I mean? Because if I was to say this is a man, then it's fine, right? But if I said this is my femme Sonic, then people would be like, whoa, you can't draw that. So I don't really know at what point does it like stop exist. Because right now it's abstract, right? You could say, oh no, what you're doing right there is fucked up. No, what if I'm just drawing him with a tiny body and this is just how he looks? That's just him. He's just a little guy. He's ready to run. Here are his shoes, see? That's Sonic the Hedgehog, man. That's him. Yeah, I don't know how far it's allowed to go. I mean, I guess if you look at the other VTubers on the site, you'd know. Anyways, Sonic has not been running too much recently on account of him being Mpreg with my child. All right, and then we'll give him a little X there. That's his little belly button poking out. Here he is. He's glowing, isn't he? Turn on the boob model. Do you think that would help us get through the 20 minutes? Dude, 20 minutes is a long time. I'm starting to feel for my other fellas out there. 30 seconds is starting to seem like a lifetime to me. Honestly, I should do just chatting streams sometimes. Yes. Okay, okay. If it would help you guys goon through the 20 minutes. 20 seconds is like, honestly, 10 seconds too long, if you ask me. We'll give him his red shoes. I think it would be fucked up to not give him the red shoes. Put the booba on. Look, the only issue is it's so annoying for me to get the scarf back after I put the tits on. Unless you want me to have tits for the rest of the stream. In which case, based. Wrong button. That shows you all of the other models I have. You're able to see, I understand you can see what's going on right now. It's fine by me. Did I end up actually setting up that expression 100%? I can't remember. Yeah, we'll just add a new one from the expression editor anyways. Fuck, wait, what do I do? Oh, that's right. I believe I did set up an expression for it. I just didn't hotkey it to anything. Let me check to make sure. Hotkey animation. What is it? Is it toggle? Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, set, unset. That's what I'm looking for. Set, unset expression, the expression that we're looking for. Do I have the biddies at the ready? I forgot to click save when I was previewing them last time. Hold on. Let me give you guys what you want. I understand. Look, I get it, okay? Do you think it actually is TOS, right? Like, it's not, surely. I understand that there are other people who have it far more prominent, but it feels weird because then it implies that my gooch is out when I'm like this, right? Because, like, if I have to cover up over here, then what the hell is going on down at the bottom, man? It really does beg the question. Okay, hold on. You're not able to see any of the other ones. You can see the names of all of them right now, but that's fine. Yeah, that should just be fine. Expression name, biddies. There we go. Because this is different. That's a very different thing to say. All right, and then let me scroll down. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm not looking at any of my chats right now, by the way. What key will we set this one to? Fucking record. I never hit F4, so now it's on F4. And honestly, while we're at it, what do I hit F2 for? Because now I can have my scarf over them if I want. It's called being modest. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Oh, what, a woman can't have privacy anymore, I guess. Anyways, back to drawing. Dude, hell yeah. Oh, I look awesome right now. Yo, dog play Google Snake? Okay, yeah. Boobo, OMG, they jiggle? Yeah, of course they do. Awooga? All right, guys, come on. I'm not just a piece of meat. I'm a personality, too. At least say your voice is hot. At least say your voice is helping me out. Then I'd feel something from it. Sorry, let's go back to drawing Mpreg Sonic. Sorry about that. I really got distracted there. Hold on, let me just go back to this really quickly. It feels hard to be serious. I honestly, I kind of feel like there's like a little bit of a joke going on. It's being played on me. You know what I'm saying? Let me make sure that we have everything up. Yeah. Did you make these? I don't know much about VTube stuff. I have the ideas for them. If you can't tell, my artistic skills. I've added a red arrow to help you understand the kind of art skills that I'm at. Should really have illustrate that I was not the one who in fact did this. Yo, can you move back and forth real quick for a friend? Do you guys think this is only against terms of service if I'm not in the bikinis and hot tubs one? Because like if I'm in the hot tub section, this is expected, right? But if I'm not in the hot tub section, it's kind of a question of like what's going on. But no, I didn't make these, but a certain someone did. I don't think they want me to out who it is. Great, I guess this is my artistic skills with one of these. Iron Mouse? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I commissioned Iron Mouse. Wait, what do you... Oh, are you saying that like these are what you've been waiting for this whole time? I honestly just feel like they're a little bit captivating. Next question. Okay. He has yellow buckles on his shoes, right? Oh my God, that yellow is so vibrant. Also, the buckles would definitely go up top. So we kind of just see them from the side like this. And then, should I draw him making out with Shadow? I feel like it would sell the illusion a little bit harder, right? Like that's kind of what we've all been waiting for. Has huge bazonkas on any game and nothing happens. Does she? I don't really know her model that well, I won't lie. Look, if they're not a HoloLive member, there's a very small chance that I know them. I'm like such a fraud VTuber because even with the HoloLive members, how much do I actually watch them? Not much, but like their clips pop up all the time because They're the most popular clips consistently. I think I've seen a couple Iron Mouse clips, but normally when she's playing with Sea Dog VA, the little fingerless arms over the bikini are cracking me up. Well, I have to rest them somewhere. I'm sorry that my back problems are causing you to look at me in a different way, okay? If anything, I'm living a harder life now. It's so funny, man. Sorry, I'm staring at them. But I'm the only one who's allowed to stare. If you're staring, that's fucking disrespect, man. Hey, my eyes are up here, buddy. Hey, look me in the eyes. Now look me in these eyes. Sorry, it's so stupid. Oh, this is the best toggle I ever commissioned. Anyways, I'm gonna turn that one off for now. I don't know why, it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like me. It's respectful. True. 20 minutes are flying, man. Do you guys think I have enough time to download an emulator so we can play Subway Surfers? No? All right, fine. I'll put them on underneath. You can gaze as best as you can. Put them back on. Fine. Sheesh. You're gonna commit goonicide. Heartbreaking. This man was found gooning in Salted Slice's stream. I bet if you watch on mute, it could be attractive. Anyways, I'm gonna, do I still have BlueStacks installed? If I still have BlueStacks installed, it's fucking time. I don't have, oh, wait. No, because that's searching the web. Yeah, I don't have BlueStacks installed anymore. Fuck. Is there any way I can just like play Subway Surfers off Steam? Do you think? Because then we'd have peak content. Then we'd really like change our way. It does not look like Subway Surfers is on Steam yet. No, they didn't get there yet. Could play the YouTube games. I think I'd sooner commit goonicide. But if you don't know what I'm referencing, by the way, no, it's mobile only game. Gaming's so fucked up, man. Never forget what they took from us. But if you don't know what I'm referencing, there was a guy who went to a bikini cafe and got caught gooning to the women. And then he committed goonicide. I'm sure you can put together the idea of what goonicide is there. I'm honestly, like, here's my real take on that. It's obviously a tragic situation. Somebody lost their life, right? But, like, is it really that much more embarrassing to be caught gooning at the bikini cafe as opposed to just being there? Because that's what everyone's there for, right? Like, you're not going to the bikini cafe because it tastes better than Starbucks. That's an absurd thing to say. You're obviously going there with a reason. So, like, it's, to me, as embarrassing as being seen there, only slightly more so. Because there's no difference. It's like going to Hooters and saying, no, I just really like their wings. No, you don't, man. Didn't Elvis Presley commit goonicide? I think that it was those fucking peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches that did him in, honestly. A man's heart is not made for that much mayonnaise and peanut butter together. It's a combination that can't exist for too long. You're on borrowed time from the second you have one of them. What else did he have? Was it only the peanut butter mayo? I remember there was another sandwich he really liked. Was it that he added a lot of butter to his peanut butter and mayo sandwiches? Also, wasn't Elvis like a fraud? I can't remember. Wasn't like every single one of his songs he stole from somebody? And it wasn't really commonplace to know that until years and years after. I believe. I mean, look, I didn't really care too much because I wasn't rocking. By the time I was alive, he already goonicided. So, like, it's the new version of saying unalive to saying goonicide. Let's give him a little nose detailing. Oh, look at that. It's got some shine to it. Whoa, that's believable. Holy shit. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Dude, no way. Let's give him light blue skin. Hell yeah, man. He's looking awesome. It's about 7 more minutes and it's back up. You know what? I'm going to actually start siding with the women. 20 minutes is nothing. Sorry, guys. Can you play the Google dinosaur game for real? How do you force it to do that? Is there any way you can? I thought you had to be offline for it. Do they just have that shit available for anyone? Plus, it's too much concentration. How am I supposed to be able to keep up with that? Let's give him a nice colored background. Oh, yeah, that looks sick. No, he's not supposed to be purple. Yeah, now it's like he's in Grimace's loving arms. Type in dinosaur inflation. You're not going to get me this time. I looked it up last night and then committed goonicide. I won't be fooled by this anymore. Let me give him like a nice little title. Sonic Day Off. All right, let me sign this one. All right, who wants this one? We'll auction it off. We'll start the bidding low. Who wants it? Be honest. Not everyone can have it. So who wants it? It is signed. It's official. Official signed merch. The first of its kind. Sir, $5. And they said I couldn't make money streaming. They're feeling like an idiot now. Morning. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's up with you? Not much going on with me. I'm just kind of chilling here, waiting for the bazaar to come back up. Took it down for maintenance. Guys, no one tell him about the tits, man. It's going to be a little awkward to explain it. So what's going on with everybody else? Anybody else in the audience? Who's from out of town, guys? Who's from out of town? The fuck am I looking at? We're waiting for the bazaar to come back up. So in the meantime, I drew Sonic the Hedgehog waving and having a great day on his vacation. What are you talking about? What am I looking at? Is it that hard to see? It's even got his title up there. Unlike most modern artists, I actually title my works in the work and sign it. That's right. Oh, sorry. Let me do something that's a little bit more modern arts taste. Okay. Yes, of course I would like to save it. All right, fine. You guys want this? Fine. I'll do your modern art. 2 billion. Minimum. The red streak represents probably genocide. I'm not sure. It feels like that's always what it represents in modern art. I'm looking at if Sonic became a white American dad with 5 kids. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot to say he was pregnant with my child in that artwork. But that was just because we were having a loving one. I did a tight 5. No, man. Don't do that. Don't. The tight 18 is pushing it. A tight 5 is crazy. You can't do that. Sorry, anyways, let me actually read the entire thing that you just said. I did a tight 5 at the local comic club at once, and it was the longest 5 minutes of my life. 20 sounds like hell. Wait till you learn that I work a 9 to 5 every day. Okay, hold on. Work a 9 to 5 every day. Why do I put it in quotes? I work from home, man. It hardly counts. Software developer, I have to say you aren't real. Yeah, that's why I put quotes around it. So I just had a big sip of Coke Zero and then I had to mute because I don't know what they put in Coke Zero. It is the most carbonated soda of all time. But that's why I fuck with it so heavily, because I kind of want my soda to fight back a little bit. I'm a freak. I don't want it to just kind of go down easily. I want it to try and kill me a little bit on the way. Like, I want my soda to taste like if a caveman had it, it would be the end of their life. You know what I mean? Granted, I don't even know. I guess with the caveman diet, you're probably still allowed a Coke Zero. So it's most likely okay. It's probably the dumbest name. I don't know if you've seen the caveman diet. But I think it's like nothing but carnivore stuff, right? You just eat nothing but meat. But I don't really understand that. Because that's not what cavemans ate, right? Or maybe it's the one where you only eat raw food. Which also isn't true. Cavemen came up with fire. So I don't think they did that either. I think they'd probably look at you doing the caveman diet and be like, fucking look at this Neanderthal. Yes, the soylent additives showing results. No. Maybe. Me after one Impossible Whopper from Burger King. Hold on. We can do this joke better. Me after I have my first Impossible Whopper. I don't know, guys. I just feel a little bit different. It's just so good for jokes. The true caveman diet is eating dirt and random fruit. Yes. Correct. In fact, and also likely eating Because here's the thing with the caveman diet, they were eating woolly mammoth. So unless you're eating woolly mammoth, I don't want to see you saying you're on a caveman diet. Also, poop, I'm pretty sure that they would. They probably viewed that as hunter-gathering. Grug find log, grug consume. Bro, why is the AI on that one site owned by a Nazi? Sorry, I don't think we're supposed to call them that. I mean, it's still true, but why is the AI on that site called Grok? It's one of the worst names for an AI I could ever think of, man. Grok? I mean, he did the sign, man. Yeah, it was pretty fucking cut and dry, and yet people are still saying, no, no, come on, you gotta consider that maybe he forgot what planet he was on and what that sign meant. And also, you know, he was calling out to his Twitter users. He knew all that was gonna be left on Twitter after that was what he wanted, so he just decided to let it rip. He had the Beyblade ripcord in his hand, and he was like, it's fucking go time, baby. Woo! But yeah, no, it's truly deplorable. Anyways, Grok is such a horrible name for an AI because it truly does sound like a caveman crawling out of his cave. You know what I mean? Like, he wakes up first thing in the morning, he's like, where Grok? That's not artificial intelligence. This is the furthest thing from it. Granted, maybe it's because the AI on there sucks ass. I'm yet to see an AI that is good, but still. Dude, there's also these ads. I'm sure you've all seen them because I can't escape from them. It's the Matthew McConaughey fucking Salesforce ads where they're like, they didn't use AI to know what my favorite food was. But like, the ad pisses me off on a visceral level, but there's a reason that it pisses me off. He's at a restaurant where he gets served food he doesn't like and says, you know, if they used AI, they would have known that I didn't like shrimp. Why would you order shrimp if you don't like it? You went to the restaurant, man. In your own world, I can't see the point of the product. What are you talking about? They didn't use AI. You fucking place an order and they bring you food. That's how a restaurant works. You don't need to reserve your food 7 months in advance before you come out to it. And if you do, why would you reserve the shrimp? There's no feasible world where the product in its own advertisements makes any sense. And not to mention, have you ever seen what ChatGPT spits out? There's no shot in hell that an AI advisor would help anybody. There's no chance at all. Because they would just go off of, let's say maybe 10 months ago, Matthew McConaughey left a review at a local McDonald's and gave it a 4-star and said it was pretty good, filled my cravings. And then you go to a restaurant and they're like, we knew you would like this more than anything on our menu. And they just hand you a Big Mac. I'd be pissed. I'm unable to fathom a world in which the product makes genuinely a modicum of any sense to buy into. I don't get it. Because there's another one where they go to a fashion designer and they're like, the fashion designer didn't know my style because they didn't use AI. Hey man, that means you went to a shitty fashion designer. I hate to break it to you. That's not on, what are you talking about because they didn't use AI? That means that person was incompetent. Has it been 20 minutes? No, we're about to find out. I've clicked launch and it says, here we go. So anyways, that's my little rant about those Salesforce ads because I keep getting them and they're driving me insane every single time I see them. Well, it looks like it could work. I know I'm still large. Look, I'm still large because like, what if it just doesn't work? Resume. Hold on. I just farted and it smelled. I would have known the smell if I used AI. So true, so true. This cop didn't know to arrest me because he wasn't using AI to tell that murder was illegal. No, man, I'm pretty sure he knows. I'm almost 100% sure he knows. By the way, we're back. By the way, we're literally so back. We've never been this back before. All right, the tits are going away. You guys no longer need these for entertainment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you would love to keep having them. You can't keep them anymore. They're mine. And I will not just be objectified like this. They're gone. All right, let's drop these. Go small again and take away the boobs. I'm too bricked. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I've already gone small. Trust me, I go small in record times. Dare to risk some coin. I always do. What are we doing here? The knowledge is nice, but I kind of want the max HP. However, I'm still going to take the knowledge. And as long as we don't get a low roll of 2, I'm very happy. We got a low roll of 2. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, or something like that. All right, let me make sure I'm all good. Yeah, that's a fine positioning. Medium weapon build. We've got to get your HP down quickly so that way your Jabalian Warbow loses its multicast. You currently no longer have multicast. That's rough for you, buddy. Without multicast, I don't think you stand a chance against me. I'm sorry. Yeah, just no shot. What's the crit on the Cutlass? 134%. Think we're pretty good. I think we don't have to upgrade this one anymore, which is also why I didn't have to upgrade Star Chart yet, and I was upgrading Silencer. Well, technically it was higher because we built up crit chance during the fight. Okay, that's true. So more realistically, the crit chance is 104%, which I know is far less than what I said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What if you find a belt buckle? Yeah, I think it replaces Star Chart, or maybe it even replaces Silencer and you put it next to, well, but, because then I'd still want a heavy cannonball for the slowing that it gives us, because the slow is really nice because it doesn't consume anything but still gives us what we're looking for in terms of value. What we're doing now is just buying more chocolate bars, by the way, just so I can sell these and scale up the damage. I hope you all enjoyed our Just Chatting intermission. Let's see if AI can tell you what to take here. That's true. If I had Salesforce right now and Matthew McConaughey in my ear whispering me sweet nothings about what items would be optimal, I think we'd have a way better chance on this run. Now, I'm spending money hand over fist. Veteran Octopus could go crazy. I know that it's only if you have only one medium item, its cooldown's reduced. I would get rid of Star Chart in that case because we're gonna scale up our damage anyways, and then we'll throw in 2 other small items that don't do anything. That do something once, but still. Who's Matthew? Whatever the freak. He's an actor. They were just using like a famous actor to be like, see, don't you want AI? It's like, no, man, not at all. The only AI I need is my AI girlfriend because she tells me everything that I need to know. So we've got weapon skill. Dude, this is actually a very tough choice. I think I'm going to go diamond skills, but both of these are very tempting also. Well, maybe we could haste at the start of fight. No, I think it's worth going for haste to start a fight. First 4 times use a weapon each fight, charge 1 item 1 second. It's got to be this one. Look how many fucking skills I have, man. This is hardly fair. Sells items with ammos, don't care. Diamond pop snappers, that's +1 damage on my weapons, baby. Can technically be used outward, but I'm not going to. Take a chance on a rare or mysterious event, we have to. The Bazaar con, see all the Bazaar has to offer. We're already going to level up, so give me 3 small items so I can just scale 3 damage on my stuff. So I can paint my shit red, and I'm not even using that one. Skills are really worth it since they're game winning, basically. Yeah, but we already have a lot of diamond skills, which is why I was kind of like, you know what? Fuck it. 2 gold and a loot item. And the reason we're... I'm not happy, game. If I look happy, I want you to know I am not happy. This is the 4th gland we've received this run from leveling up. That doesn't make me feel good. That makes me feel bad. I know that you're trying to make me have the best run of my life, but like, that's not it. That's not gonna help. Father Salted, that's me. What's up? We came here to deep throat kings, not squabble with nobodies. I agree with that. Heavy welding torch, sure. What is this one? When you burn, haste your items for 2 seconds. Rest in peace, Dooley. Holy shit, we'd give him a 21 gun salute, but he died after the first one. Oh, man. Should have counterplayed it. Should have counterplayed it. Enchanted item with shield effects. Honestly, give me bronze tier neutral items. Fuck the enchantment. I don't need it. Your leftmost slow gains +1 slow. Fuck yeah, welcome aboard. Your weapons gain 1 damage. Sure. Sell both of these. Why not? It's free value. Roll me. Your leftmost slow gains slow. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All of those very sellable. All right, love to see it. Love to see it. I need a gif of Salted doing that. I'll get a twerking emote someday. I just feel like it's a matter of time. It's gonna be when I'm doing anything. Even though this is a last patch run, it's a goodie. It's definitely a last patch run. Well, okay, so it is and it isn't. Because while it is a run you could run on your last patch, the thing that really separates it is the way the skills work. Is this free yet? Brother, they don't even know how to balance the game yet. Now, will they ever? Probably not, but still. I honestly think we even beat Void Colossus, because as long as you don't destroy at the start of fight, which I don't think you do, we're fine. Yeah, you don't destroy at the start of fight, you're done. Later. Oh, dude, this build is fucking awesome. Eye of the Colossus? Sorry, I'm not a scumbag. I'm not going to be using it. Upgrade an item 100%. Give me a silencer that's upgraded. Give me even more CDR on this bad boy. Because now if it's, oh, it's below 3 seconds, you're done. What the absolute fuck is that build, Salton? Y'all ever heard of the Geneva suggestion? We're trying to defy it. I've had enough of limiting my power. We're fucking killing now. Yeah, you seem pretty strong. All right, drop all these. Bizarre Con, probably. Get 3 small items and then we'll sell all of them. Yeah, get 3 small items from the Bazaar. When you use a weapon, nah. I mean, like, I understand where it's coming from, but nah. You're worse than a dually main at this point. You're not allowed to say slurs in my chat, so maybe take that back. Also, by the way, Gland made another appearance. Gland has done it again. Here's the thing. If we get frozen, this build's not that strong. Watch, Fatty Peen is about to kill us. There's only one option he can freeze. Now when you have a weapon, yeah, he's going to be reducing cooldowns. He's going to be freezing me. Check this shit out. He's about to go crazy. Look out. Oh, man. Good try. Good try, man. Oh, that was fucking awesome. More builds like that. Okay. Work question. How much would one have to pay you to build a site from a blank server? I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't own the company. People have asked me that all the time. People constantly ask me, how much are your websites? I don't do the sales. I get told build this and I do it. I'm not like the fucking Maverick, be your own boss. This is my company. I have no clue.
Success.
We're gonna do a ranked Vanessa. If it doesn't go well, we'll go do a normal pig into a ranked pig. That's how it's gonna work. But if we're fiending on Vanessa, I'm gonna keep fiending on Vanessa. Almost. Oh wait, sorry, I already said that. If I was a temporary employee, how much would the cost be? That's another thing that I don't really know. We take Life Preserver because it's probably just free wins early. And then we're just going to level up. Yeah, level me up. Now, what are we looking for with this? We're going to go Kaivar Drone because Kaivar Drone's got the best starting items. If we get a Long John for free because he's a good person. Whoa. Anybody else feel like it got a little quiet in here? Yo, anyone else hearing a pin drop or is that just me? Whoa, where'd that come from? That's crazy. Oh, I've taken my second sip of Diet Coke, so I'm probably gonna have to mute again. Telling you, man, I love a soda that wants to fight back a little bit. Easiest one in my life, by the way. Didn't even need my life preserver. Please just give me a weapon or a skill. Oh, Long John. Oh, Long Johnson. Damn, these suck. My choice here, give us a little bit of regen so we can try and survive more on these early rounds. Then level up again. You don't gotta mute to slurp Diet Coke. It's because my burps sound very strained after I drink a Diet Coke. I think I'm more embarrassed than anything else. Your weapons deal plus 10 damage when you win a fight against a player, gain 2 gold. Honestly, give me plus 10 damage on a Long John. Plus on anything else that we get in the future. I know that there's the red envelope, which I could have done, but I don't really care for it too much. Now, we did level up with having nothing to put on the board. That's true. That's pretty true. Okay, so you're gonna sunder away my shield. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, what did you get? Oh, your leftmost shield item has... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But since you don't scale your damage at all, you're really not hurting me. So I should be fine. My shield items are now at 0 shield, sure. Hey, if that helps you sleep at night, I guess. Break down a little bit of your shield. I think with the extra 600 health we heal, we're still fine here. I believe. I mean, this is a life preserver one, 100%. Let's force chat. Let's force Salta to get monetized. Do you actually want to watch ads that bad? Is it truly? My rule for myself is until I get 10 average viewers, I'm never going affiliate. No, I want to pay you money. But I don't know, like, it feels weird to get paid for this. I know it's what other streamers do, but I'm literally just sitting here clicking buttons and talking. I'm not really doing much deserving of any income. I'm actually just playing the Bazaar at a suboptimal pace. Yeah, we'll do this. Honestly, we'll just let you guys kind of jerk each other off a bit. Ratman money through Prime subs. That is true. Fucking Jeff Bezos earns money every day that you don't send it to me. You have to send. We're gonna get a random skill here. We're gonna get 10 gold. I think that's pretty worthwhile for there. I'd never choose it for my other upgrade. We've established rogue scrappers easier, but I kind of want this one. I feel like affiliate is a terrible idea because it won't net you any viewers. It's literally only net you negative. That's kind of where I'm at on it, but a lot of people really want me to be affiliate. And I think it's because, like, a lot of people treat affiliate like it's a big accomplishment. But I think that the pre-rolls, the ads and everything, because the one thing Derp keeps telling me, and it's like, I don't think it's enough for me, is that you're able to run just 3 minutes of ads an hour and then there's no pre-rolls. But 3 minutes of ads per hour? I don't know, man. I get a minute of it per hour and nah. I get 1 minute of ads while someone's playing a game and I'm like, all right, I'm done with this stream. I'm gonna go somewhere else. They're showing me a Honda Accord. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Your items have plus 4% crit chance. Not the one I was hoping for, but sure, we'll take it. Sells medium items, sells non-weapon, or gives you a random non-weapon. Let's look at the medium items we got. None of these for now. This one, and of course we'll upgrade our Long John. Do I think Long John is what I want to rock with? No. When you use a non-weapon item, this gains 5 shield for the fight. You could do that one. I feel like that's not even bad, right? Doing a little something like this. That's not horrible. I know there's a way for you to do like 8 minutes of ads in the very beginning and stream for like 3 hours. Yeah, but like, see, that's the thing. Everybody who comes up with a way for me to game the system, every time I hear it, I'm like, that sounds horrible. No one would want to be there for that. Because I say no one would. I wouldn't want to be there for that, so I wouldn't want somebody else to have to sit through it just to watch me. I literally sit here on stream and goon. Wait, sorry, you're not supposed to know that. That's my hidden secret. Are you aquatic? No, you're literally just a barrel. Okay, fair enough. Do I think this build's good? Bro, I'm playing, oh my god, this is ranked and I'm playing Long John? Oh, we're fucked, man. What was I thinking? Oh, you're doing Barrel Pearl also. Turns out there are many of us. But in the meantime, I'm able to outdamage you, probably. Nope. No, by the time my Long John goes off once, you've already built up way more than I can possibly. But you're not hurting me, and I'm also building up my shield, which means we should be fine. By the way, my birthday soon. Let's go, dude. When's it? Well, I know when mine is. I was wondering how many more months. So I've only got about 2 months till mine. Crit at what percent? At 4%. Good shit, Long John. For the 8 minutes ad, I'm sorry, I love you in a content perspective way, but I would not watch 8 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Also, another win from Life Preserver. Not a deserved win. Not asked for. My braless wife brought me a Life Preserver victory. Not asked for. But we'll take it for sure. I have 4 days. All right, a little bit sooner than mine, I would say. Medium and large items. It's most of our build. I'm still not going to do it because I actually just want to go another fight so our Long John scales. You motherfuckers, dude. They knew. Sell skills. Look, it's early on, so the skills are going to be ass, but you got to check. If you have 4 or fewer items, you have plus 500. No. Your rightmost, no. Your leftmost shield item has more shield. But what I'm going to put that on is this one because this one goes off more. Then we're going to go for the eccentric one because I feel like we can beat it. I think so. I'm going to get the funny card that allows me to run over a family of 3 in a Denny's parking lot. Oh, dude, you're going to be able to drunk drive finally? Hell yeah, man. I've been saying we need more drunk drivers on the road. I'm happy there's finally gonna be some more. It was getting lonely being just me out there. Not drunk, purely sober. Oh, well, I mean, you know, to each their own. Me personally, I just think that adds a little something extra. Not there yet, sadly. Fair. Oh yeah, I guess technically it's illegal or whatever. Dude, isn't it weird? If ads are running, does that mean you talk to nobody during those minutes? I mean, like, so here's the thing. If you pay to subscribe to the channel, you would miss out on ads. However, I would like, dude, I'm literally a guy. I'm literally like just a guy. Also, great skill to get. Upgrade a bronze tier item. We could do that. I think I'm down to do that. I think I'm down to upgrade this barrel and see where it can go. Now it gains 10 shield. Is this a good build? I don't know. It's the one I've got, though. I guess it doesn't matter if it's good or not, if it's the one I'm rocking with. And then we can put this out so everything gets 10% crit chance. It's not great, but it's something. But anyways, so if you pay to subscribe to the channel, you'd be able to still see me during those times. But, like, lame ass. All right, we're chilling. But isn't it wild that we trust people behind the wheel and being able to drive at age 16 for your learner's permit in the United States? You're also allowed to enlist and fight in the army at age, what is it, 18? No, they can probably take you younger. What's the problem with child soldiers? But if you want to drink, you have to be 21. 15 for your learner, not 16. So for me, it was 15 and half a year was when you were able to start getting your learners. But then 16 is when you could actually get your license, yeah. We can't see anything. Just imagine there's a whole fight going on. Just imagine they're dead behind there. They probably are. I don't know. Minus 210. That probably hurt them. We can't tell, but brother, here you can drink at 15. Tobacco is also 21. Yeah, I mean, like, here's my, like, obviously tobacco is bad for you or whatever. Like, don't smoke unless you want to look really cool. But like, why not? If someone wants to fuck up their life by getting addicted to cigarettes, who am I to step in and say you can't do that? It's literally their right to do so. Teach it silver skills, sure, why not?
Waiting to be filled.
What the fuck? We're gonna exit to the main menu really quickly. What is this silly little country you live in? Isn't it the UK? Unless you're trying to dox him for other information, in which case go for it. Vaping is the gayest shit and I'm gay and it makes you look dumb. Like, I think that the act of smoking in general is gay. What, you want to light something up and put it in your mouth to feel good? All right, man. Hey, whatever you say. 10 regen, it's not good, but we'll take it. It's something. The UK, I think it's 15 or 16. I don't know. You complain about smelling it every day from the person in the apartment below you? Yeah. But I'm just saying there shouldn't be an age limit on it. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to go somewhere where they say, hey, this is non-smoking. Dude, can I fucking play the game? Sorry. It's just like, you patch the game for what? I'm not able to do anything. There's a fog of war over my entire screen. Holy shit. Oh, the game's open, baby. The game's open. They just pulled down the servers. And I'm getting a huge bug already. I'm getting a tarantula in my game. This bug is massive. Well, actually, it's an arachnid, not a bug, if you really think about it. We're gonna have to do this for every single. This is a return to desktop. Bro. All right, here we go. I don't know if we do. I honestly don't know anymore. I thought we did. Smoked before they called it an oral fixation. I think a lot more people smoked before they started. Yeah. No, I mean, like, here's the thing. It is objectively, no matter how you cut it, including using a pipe. What, you want to suck on a long wooden thing so you can spit? All right, man. When a woman does it, that's considered, oh, you're nothing but a common street. Whoa, man. But you do it now, it's high class. I mean, that's really just how, like, a lot of things in society go. Cocaine if you're poor is a trashy drug. Cocaine if you're rich. No way. What the fuck? Oh, okay. We're right here. I guess I did click on this one. Honestly, I couldn't even remember. Sells weapons? Sure, we're looking for long john upgrades. None of you. None of you. Okay. Love to see that for me. I guess I could have looked for something else to put out with it. Blood Reef Raider. I mean, we are using a one weapon build. So we probably take you, but I'm gonna do this one.
What you looking at?
Just so we can get Long John scaled up again, because it's gonna be a guaranteed plus 50. You know what else is massive? This guy's talking about the low taper fade. Dude, how did that one come back? Is it just because Ninja's playing Marvel Rivals? Is that why it's so back? Because I've been seeing clips of him now that he's playing Rivals too, and I'm like, oh my god, Ninja's still out here. He's still doing some shit, man. Look at him go. Am I tuning in to watch? No, but it's also because, like, no offense to a lot of the high, oh my god, 14% chance. We love to see it right before the sandstorm kicked in too. And this gains haste, your items gain crit chance for the fight. It's not happening right now, but we'll put it out. And put it thusly. Artisan Dunes, we don't really care about. Small items, if we could get like a holster maybe. If we could get like maybe like a, I've just got this crazy idea where we could get like a holster. How about we use a clamra to start slowing everything and then we're doing something with it. But yeah, no, I don't really fuck with watching too many of the huge streamers who are playing Marvel Rivals, because like, the game's fun, but a lot of the people who take it too competitively and seriously want it gone. Because the shield crits. That's true. Hold on, let's see if we can go almost anywhere. Haste slow and cooldown is already really good, so I'll just take whatever I can get here. Haste 1 aquatic item, it needs to be slightly better than that. Star chart, I'm gonna hold on to in my back pocket as an idea with the Long John, but not gonna use it yet. Really bad ones. Really bad ones, not huge on that. Noided Noah, man, holy shit, we got the Domino's mascot in here. Sorry, most people, they brought back the Noid for like 2 months, right? And then he was gone again. The only reason I know him is because they made like a really terrible tie-in game. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say really terrible, it could be anything, but hey, also this got hasted, so everything got 4% crit chance for the fight. We love to see it. Damn. Dooley, chill the fuck out. I really don't like you for this. Damn, Dooley. Fucking relax, man. It's actually just not even that serious, okay? You'll come to learn it's not that serious. Dooley, it does not have to be like this. Oh my god, my dear Dooley. Chill the fuck out, dude. I hate this character so much. I don't care how bad he is. I will never care how bad he is. It does not matter. He can be the most bottom tier character in the game, and I just need to get this off my chest. He can be the worst piece of shit in the game. He can be below lowest. Okay? I don't care. Fuck this stupid ass robot. I want to punt him to the moon and pray he never comes back. I want this motherfucker to be the next Sputnik. All right? I don't want to see him. I don't want to hear from him. I want him out of the game yesterday. Clip farming now? Dude, no, it actually, that is my genuine opinion. I am so fucking tired of Dooley. I hate him so much. Well, if we take a sniper rifle, it's probably better, right? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better. We'll take it, roll it, and see what we got. Fuck you. Okay, so what else are we looking at? Sells monster skills. There's a couple good monster skills out there. When you use an item with ammo, reload the item to the left of it 1 ammo. Okay, sure. You have 8 regen. No, when you freeze, your weapons gain damage. I actually just don't want any of these. I don't have the money to reroll. I don't want any of them enough for how much they were priced at. I want you out. You can come back. And then we'll just kill Sabretooth because it's easy. Not because I think we'll be... there's no other reason your small diamond tier items. Now, this would be great to have. Getting a diamond pelt for a bit of money would also feel fantastic. Love me, Mr. Fantastic. Not gonna lie, I don't think this is a good run. I think we have a lot of good components, such as the barrel, the pearl, and even the seaweed together. I think that the only issue is that I'm using a long john for damage. I think that's actually the only big issue. Aside from that, I think we've got good components that we can use to pivot into other things. But yes, I agree that the long john part of it kind of sucks. A 9.1 second cooldown is doing nothing for us. A pelt for 6 gold is pretty nice because we are a little fucking choked out for money. So we're going to upgrade a silver item, but I'm going to upgrade the barrel over the long john because the barrel I could see staying in a build. I don't think that this could. We're going to work at the docks because we really need money, and I brought our star chart so that we could work at the docks for when we needed money and XP. We'll look at medium items because I feel like this is most likely where we'll find a pivot piece. This is a good example of a decently good pivot piece. Because now we have this out. We can put it like here. We can put it there, but I want to change around the order so that the pearl still gets the most value out of that. Roll this, looking for none of, well, okay, so you could technically work, but I need a way to scale you before you do work. The way to scale, I mean, there's a couple. It could have been Shadowed Cloak. It could have been something like that. I just don't think, I didn't believe in it right now. We'll sell the pelt. We'll sell these. We'll sell the clamora. None of those I see working for us. And then we're chilling. For right now. At least I hope. More of this is built upon prayers and a foundation of wanting the best to happen for me. So we got Cove. Okay, and a lot of haste. What do you do now? Okay. Sorry, I just know they nerfed a lot of the charging items, so I didn't know how good and or bad it would be to see that one. We do not deal enough damage to you. We just lose this fight. Yeah, I mean, it's especially because you're poison and I'm shield. It is what it is. I only heal 120 HP, so I'm not ever going to be able to beat you. Why? Well, because as we all know, for whatever fucking reason, heal sucks ass when it comes to dealing with poison, even though that's the quote-unquote counter. Why? Because they decided that poison shouldn't have a counter. That it's better for anything else to just not have any kind of counter. Trade health for power. I'm actually going to get the diamond runic crossbow. You might say that I'm insane. I think that this is what we need. I think this is who I am. This is what we've been fucking waiting for, man. Last patch heal did beat poison. I played a pufferfish build where we killed healing pig through all of his healing. That felt pretty good, man. I'm not saying that it's completely wrong. I'm just saying that, like, it's still very outscalable. I'm gonna go Zookeeper, and you wanna know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go for a crook. That's the reason I went Zookeeper. Because you were out healing so much, so much with Seaweed. I was healing 120 on it, man. 120 should be able to deal with, that was more than the poison that was on me. But unfortunately, each tick of heals only gets rid of 1x poison. So the counter to poison isn't healing, it's a lot of little heals. Having a lot of healing means nothing to a poison. Having a lot of little heals means everything. Get more poison on something? No. It's not gonna work. Ammo skills, maybe. Free skills, maybe. I think you just go gold skills and see what you got. We're gonna go lefty loosey because we should use this a lot. And then from there, we should be looking okay. We also have that, which is looking good. Is it oh, this one's not even enchanted. Okay, so if we get an enchantment on that, that'd be really nice. Now, what are we still missing? This could probably stand a change. Get a tool or sell small items. There's a lot of small items we're working with here. Unfortunately, none of them are ever going to show up for as long as I live. Yeah, so we can get rid of the preserver's gone, right? But like, what replaces it right now is the only issue. Because you could just do something like this, but then it's like, you don't have any aquatic items, so like this sucks too. Well, actually, this just sucks right now. I think that Long John's gone. I should not worry about it anymore. I think that running something like this might feel okay, but it's not going to feel great. But I like it still. I like it. We have a done. What the fuck? Am I insane? What does that mean? Why is he red? Grand Founder, red border. Does this mean he's like a goated player? Because if so, brother, I'm in bronze. What's the point of a rank system? What is this, his feel good match? Is this my feel bad match? Well, fuck you too, buddy. Damn, man. Chill the fuck out. That's so unfair. What the hell? This guy plays non-stop, knows precisely what he's doing, and they're like, yeah, just put him up against Salted Slices, guy who plays once a week. On which rank you are? So he was GM? Well, how the fuck? Wait, unironically, how is that fair? Somebody who has played enough of the game to be GM facing me in bronze? What's the balance there? Is it just like that's your you lose round?
I'm finished with fighting. But
Like you could say, oh, your build's not good, sure. But why the fuck am I fighting that? That doesn't make any sense.
long enough to reconsider.
It looked like he is GM, not was, because it had the icon on him.
Reward the peace.
Non-weapons could be useful, because then we could maybe get something going with this. Currently, we don't have much of anything going. We'll do this one, because now it's if you have a vehicle or large, reduce its cooldown by 50%. Okay, so we'll wait a little bit, because we need a large one to put out with it. Train Spider, we're probably not using poison ever. So we're looking for a good large one. Okay, okay. Silver tier loot item or silver item. We just need items right now. Fuck me, man. Something. Please. I don't think the rank system is the way you think it is. Can I ask you a question? What is the point of a rank system if it doesn't fucking matter at all and you just fight anybody? Like, unironically, it's not specific lobbies. It's just like how many rewards you get. So being higher rank is exclusively better because you still fight shitters. You just get better rewards. And if that's the case, that's a brain dead rank system. That's really bad. That's offensively horrible game design. Because then how would somebody who's new to the game enjoy ranked at all if you have to fight top 500 ghosts? That doesn't feel fair at all. You don't put LeBron up against a 2-year-old on the court.
See that plank? Walk it.
That would be an absurd thing to do. I think we can all agree that'd be crazy. That's insane. Small and medium items, okay.
Huge items?
Doesn't work. Great. Okay, fuck me, huh? Yeah, okay, fuck me.
That's fine, don't care.
Yeah, I think this one might be cooked. I'd love to get one more. We need to look at shield, health, and toughness items, see what we can get going on here. At least if this is your only friend, give everything crit chance. It will give crit chance to everything. You're only giving 10%. You'll at least give more than 10%, which is something. Then I can put it kind of like this. Well, I'd rather you have the reduced cooldown too. Kind of like this more. Yeah. We could buy that, but I don't really understand the point to it yet. Shielded rifle is fine, but it's nothing special. And then life preserver is just normal, so we're moving on. When the dojo master gets drunk and just beats the new students to death. Yeah, like that's horrible, man. This is fair. This is another bronze player. Like, what the fuck was that last one? I saw the red border and I was like, what the hell? Do all characters have this and I've never noticed? No. All right, he's probably gonna kill us too. Granted, our build right now, I don't think I've found anything that has been pivotable at all. We haven't found a single thing, an outlet of damage, and I've been checking shops and I've been re-rolling. So I don't really know what to do on this one. He's just gonna out damage us the whole time, most likely. I mean, yes, we are scaling ever so slowly, but I don't think it's enough. If I could hit more crits, which I'm hitting okay crits, that was double crit, so I'll take that. We'll be able to just kind of keep our shield somewhat up. Oh, but it doesn't matter anymore. The nerfed matchbox is still good, but not as good. Yeah, I just kind of saw how much his stuff was going off and how little mine was and was like, oh no. And yeah, fair. We can get an enchantment on this one. That'll be something. Sorry, I'm just like, my ego is so down after I know that like ranked is, well, ranked is the way that it is. Sure, why not? Now it's heal and lifesteal, buddy.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
I'm on the edge of the plank? Yeah, sure am. Dude, that just feels horrible, though. Like, unironically, I'm not even trying to be, like, too complaining. The idea that I have to fight people who have played the game for way more hours than me and beat them in ranked in order to climb. That's not right, I think. Heal is basically lifesteal now since it's the same thing. Well, it's healing and lifestealing and dealing double crit damage. But I need the crit chance, so we kind of have to keep it the way that it was. Welcome over. Well, maybe I want that more. Maybe I do want that. Does it heal, or does the heal of the shield or the damage on the item? Oh, yeah. True. Well, it's technically better than lifesteal then, right? If I'm correct. With crit effects. Fuck, maybe that's all you do. You can also do a slow effect on something. Or poison effects on something else. Let's go crit effects. Honestly, fuck it. Let's do crit barrel. I'm down for crit barrel. Because barrel should scale up somewhat quickly. Then we'll have something on. I don't know. I'm just trying to find something that might work. When you haste, this gains 20 damage to the fight. Just doesn't feel as good as it used to. You could be worth having, because then you'd scale this one faster, but even still, I don't know. I think that may have been like a bug or something because the game's async. I'm hoping, because like if that's actually how ranked works, I don't think I'm going to play ranked anymore. That's just like very disheartening. I think. Because it's not... There's no like, oh, well, if I just keep playing better, I'll be able to beat him. No. If you keep beating someone who's on the floor and never let them get up, they're not gonna get better. They're gonna die. Imagine in League of Legends if every bronze player only had to fight challenger players and then you went, they'll get better eventually. No, they won't, man. That's not how games work. They'll never have a chance to learn. You'll just keep beating them to death. All right. Non-weapon items. Let's look for a large one that we could use. Okay, hold on. 8 cost here. I mean, this is the only GM you've seen. Yeah. True, but I don't know. What if the borders were just added in this update, though? Because I have no way to know that. You have another with burn, poison, slow, or freeze. We don't really, but... Well, I just don't even think there's any world where we could run this. Sorry, my phone was just vibrating. Let me make sure I'm not getting texted for anything. Okay, what the fuck, Google? Google is just letting me know, hey, by the way, your Samsung can do some really cool things. All right. Be off now. I don't need to know that. I can already kind of tell. I already know what it does. I actually think that this might be better. Because then I'm using another one. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. But I don't know. I don't know if I actually like that. No, we do this for now. It's like a trinket, like the Pred emote in Apex Legends when you finish top 500. Yeah, but you wanna know what the difference is? At the start of a new season, the top 500 players don't play in bronze. Because that would be absurd. Because that would be really bad design if they did that. Because that's insanely unfair to the other people within it. Okay. And that's the highest tier border that's in the game. That's above diamond. Like if it was a diamond one, I could be like, well, maybe they reset all of them back. Sure, fair. All right. Another bronze player. I honestly don't think we're getting a single win here, but that's fine because then we'll just go play Pig. And I don't mind that at all because Pig is just a good time. Yeah, their skills look pretty fucking good. Yeah, we're not beating this, are we? No shot we're beating this one. Especially if my haste never hits what I need it to hit, man. Oh, that I didn't crit either time on those ones. Unlucky on that. But then we can shield up. In theory, we're out healing the poison. I have to say in theory because in practice it's looking iffy at best. We're currently out healing the poison. The Rock Friend's doing nothing for us. I'll give it that. Isn't that how rank resets go in game? Everyone resets to the bottom tier at the start of a season? No. Because that's not fair. If somebody's able to hit top 500 one season, it's absurd to think that they're playing at a bronze level. You know, that would be an insane thing to believe as well. Even though, like, imagine if you were number 1 position on the leaderboard, so rank reset put you to 1. It's normally your ranks go down a certain number of divisions. And I highly doubt someone who's at the highest tiers division would go to bronze. I'm gonna go to Vanessa skills because I feel like those are really good. Your enemy has more health than you. Your weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. No. Roll me depth charge. If you have exactly one weapon that has +5 ammo, if it's also aquatic, it has +25 damage. When you use a weapon, adjacent weapons gain damage for the fight. Damn, man. Are you kidding? Dude, oh, okay. Okay, first chest. It's a miracle that we got one, and I will happily take it. Bronze neutral tier items. A cloak could honestly still even do something here. You're leftmost slow. We're not really slowing. Heal. No. Oh, I have like no money. Okay. We're going to buy crit chance. Roll me. Fuck, man. Never lucky. Okay. Take both of these. Move this over. Drop this. Drop this. Move it back. So what did we do wrong this run? I think part of it was getting unlucky. And another part was just like never having a vision. Because almost every shop we went to, I never felt like we were getting any good combo pieces or any good things to define a run around. We maybe could have pivoted fully to Langzhan. We could have pivoted to Puffer. What did I get as a haste engine? Because I have this, but there's no large item with the Puffer. So then that doesn't really work because that's so slow. But I mean, maybe you still run this over it. It's just an idea. I don't think it's going to be great. Okay, well, I guess I'll put back out the pet rock.
He might have what you need.
You found Astrolabe? Yeah, every 6 seconds I could haste something for 2 seconds. Sure, when you use another non-weapon, charge this, but even with these, we didn't get any other Puffer ones. Like, even that is still way slower than the builds we've been losing to. Maybe it could have taken us to a silver. Maybe. And that's me being insanely generous. That it could maybe potentially get us to silver. I think that I drop the pet. Well, I guess it is still giving crit. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, honestly, looking at what I'm doing here, I don't know. Now, if we get this, we might be able to do something with the femur. Maybe. Actually, it doesn't shield anymore. Let me check. I think it does. I think it still shields also. I'm just saying, like, in terms of what matters for Puffer. But I mean, hey, one bad run doesn't define the season. No, I agree. I agree. I was just realistically trying to assess what I did wrong. The only thing that really did dishearten me and make me a little bit sad was the way that the person I had to fight for one of them. That did not feel fair at all to me. Okay, do this. Because you don't count as a weapon either. You count as a potion. Then I'm going to sell you because honestly, I just don't care. Oh, wait, yeah, it doesn't shield at all anymore. What the fuck? Wait. I guess it was good, sure. But like, come on, man.
Hi,
Buys large items at plus price. Yeah, well, bad news about that. No, it doesn't work with anything we had. We don't have we had one ammo item there. Give me a good loot. Okay, that is a good loot. It was way too strong, not gonna lie. It was very strong. But now I feel like it's way harder to find a place for it. Sells large items. Now, there could be a large item pivot still. I don't think so. Nah, I don't think any of these. Start of each hour getting coconut or citrus. Okay. So how was the update? Ignore this run. Very good. This run, I don't think you can count towards anything. And we could sell both, but it's not enough for us to buy Water Wheel, unfortunately, because I would love to have Water Wheel. Yeah, Water Wheel would really change a lot for me. So here's the thing. If I sell both of these, it's +8. So it actually is enough. Because that's precisely what we need to get Water Wheel out. We can pull this and do something like this. Because you are also aquatic, so you'll charge this. This will feel better. But will it feel enough for us to win? I doubt it. They're improving at a rather fast rate with how to balance it. I'm kind of back and forth on it. Never mind. I think it's great. Hold on. Let me gas up the game so it will let me play. All right. I'm kind of back and forth on it. The part I'm back and forth on is I feel like consistently Pig and Vanessa are catching nerfs, while Dooley is remaining largely unchanged since the Monitor Lizard change. And you might say Dooley was lagging behind. He was not lagging that far behind, man. He really wasn't. Okay. Our build feels better. Is it good enough for us to win here? Probably not, just looking at how much shield he has. What the fuck is dealing all their damage? Oh, this thing. Oh, and this guy. When you use a friend, this gains damage for the fight, and then you're all friends, right? Why are you a friend? You're laying bricks, man. You're not much of a friend. No offense. Like, I'm sure he thinks of you as a friend or whatever, but like, come on. Okay, we might just get one shot here before anything happens. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. All right. I mean, whatever. It was a decent back and forth. They just actually had scaling. Our build kind of did nothing. However, one win is still crazy. He can be OP, but any character can be the best character in the game. Yeah, but I think when a character was so insanely oppressive that you owe it to your fan base to make them underpowered for a bit because of the fact that everybody now does not want to see them. That's my take on it. And then you slowly re-add their power. Why? Because when the game was flooded with nothing but dualies, seeing a dualie makes me genuinely upset. Like, I'm not even kidding. I see it and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna have fun this game. And that's, you can say that's something you have to get over. I agree. But at the same time, by the way, we're doing a normal run first just because I don't know how Pig plays on this patch. So we're gonna do normal and then we'll do a ranked run. And then everyone gets mad because they buffed dually slightly. I'm already mad they didn't nerf him enough. So it's not like there's any perfect solution here. The Jabalian longbow is pretty good, but I kind of fuck with having an ATM start. Is that crazy to say? People defend dually like he didn't make the salute. That's what I'm saying. I saw him on the presidential stage standing next to Elon and he was going boop boop right next to him. What the fuck? Why was he happy? I mean, you got to take the longbow. Yeah, but like imagine a Jabalian ATM start. I mean, you're right. This gives us like our actual wins and lets me do my favorite thing, which is XP maxing early. Between these, give me the fanged inglet because I'd rather get the money from the pelts and stuff. Plus, come on, he's not gonna deal enough damage to me. All right, rest in peace to him. Everybody, give him a good send off. Plus, if we can get this, I would not mind that at all. So pretty much nothing but good things. Yeah, pelts, most likely the one I wanted the most. So then we're gonna go strange mushroom. Why? Because then I can get 1 XP and we're gonna hit the next level cap, or we're gonna hit the level before we go. Then we're gonna go to sell small items and load up. We simply must.
Diamonds come in small.
When you sell this, get spare change at the start of each hour, spend 2 gold to gain 1 value. Look, I'm sure it's okay. I just don't fuck with it enough. When you win the fight, get a piggle, and then also we'll take bandages. And then we move on, we level up, we get a big board, we get a bronze skill. What bronze skill we looking for? Fucking none of those. Roll me. Fuck you, man. For each non-weapon item you have, we gain max HP. That's going to be a lot of max HP for day 1. I'll give it that. That's a lot of max HP for day 1. Then this one should be charge adjacent small items. This is when you use an adjacent item, when you use a non-weapon item. So if you're both adjacent based, it should be like this. Right? Yeah. That's the play. And then the Jabalian one's just here. Has no synergy with other characters. Like some others really synergize with different characters. It's like his mix and match game is really fun, but Dooley doesn't have that. He's very separate from everyone else. Yes, but that's kind of why I don't fuck with him at all, is everything he does is so selfish. I hate his existence in the game. When I get an item like GPU that says charge the core, what am I supposed to do with that? I can't get a core. Like, it's actually just not possible for me to get a core. So what's the point of that being an item I can get on another character? That's another reason just to like not like him existing. It's another reason to take him out back and fucking say, I'm telling you, he's got to be the next Sputnik. We have to send him off the planet. He is not like us. He does not mingle with the other people. He's got a vacant look in his eyes. I don't like it. Dooley's here, but he's not with us. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm just a little bit, look, I got to be put off by him, all right? Sells items. Well, let's go to a jungle ruin and see what kind of stuff we're talking about. If you're Pygmalion, gain 2 income. I actually like that more than the XP for once. I know, it's crazy. Covetous Thief could be crazy, because if we get the Shadowed Cloak on a Jabalian longbow, I don't think they stand a chance anymore. As long as you don't crit, we're fine. You won't crit. You only have a 5% chance. All right, now we're all good. Because as long as we just stay above, we're fine. Good point. Yeah, no, he's just like a fucker. He's such a fucker. He dilutes the pool. He doesn't deserve to be here. The Black Sheep, like, think of one dually item that could have worked in your past builds. There's a couple that work. I'm not going to be completely unfair to him. For example, Crane is a dually item. Crane is a great item for a lot of characters. I'll be fair to dually where dually deserves a little bit of credit. I actually don't want any of those, and I know that that seems psychotic. When you sell this, get 3 spare change. Why would I care, man? And then Regal Blade, I also just don't care. Okay, so none of those. But yeah, for the most part, I'd agree, though. For the most part, he is the most selfish. A Succulent. How nice. How queer. Give your adjacent shield items +2 shield for the fight. Give your shield item to the right of this +4 shield for the fight. We'll do that for now. Then what are we looking at? We don't really have much money, so just go here and give me a skill. What's this one? When you use a tool, heal 5. Dude, what? You're a toy, not a tool? Why are you a toy, not a tool, man? On the bright side, we do get money for this one. No matter what, when we start one, we'll at least get something going on. I don't like you. And it's not even your build. Sorry, I was just speaking from the heart on that one. Is a toy car a tool? Depends. It's a tool to make women wet, for sure. When you pull out the Hot Wheels in the bedroom, I mean, what is she supposed to do other than, you know, moister than an oyster? You know what I'm saying? Fuck you, dually, by the way. A plague upon ye house. 2 days, we have fought 2 dualies. I know we've killed both of them. I'm just saying, let's keep a little bit of a tracker here. So far, we're 2 for 2 on dually. There are 3 characters in the game. Okay. I know it's probably about to change in any minute now. Any minute now, we'll see other people. When you use an adjacent item, charge this too. We're small item pig. We're small item pig maxing, man. I think pig is insanely strong early. I kind of agree. Sell both of these spare change. What is this one? Give your weapon to the right of this plus damage for the fight. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 2 seconds. So you are, when you use an adjacent item, charge this. Are you just any adjacent item? Yeah. So we kind of want to go like a little something like this. Okay. I like where we're going with this one. And then we do this. Yeah. There's a 33% chance you'll fight a dually, and it isn't even 33%. I know it's 100%. You don't have to tell me. I've already noticed that the math is a little bit different. Find an abandoned chest. Give me the golden XP. I just feel like the early days, all I need is gold when I have a decent build. Between these ones, I don't know. I feel like we can kill Scout Trooper. I feel like we're pretty strong. I don't have my big Jabalian longbow anymore, but I do have another thing that is scaling at least. Opinion on biting bricks. I remember that one person on TLC's, like, my crazy, strange, weird, wild, and wacky habit who really liked eating bricks, but I had to feel like that was a plan. You know what I mean? Every time I see one of those shows, I gotta think to myself, there's no shot that this is a real person. You were paid by the show to act like this, because you don't do that. Come on. You don't actually go out to your backyard, take a brick off of the wall, and bite it. You got paid by TLC for that one. Jabalian drum will come soon, and so will I. Upgrade a bronze tier item. It's got to be the matchbook, unfortunately. I wonder how many really had those weird cravings. So, like, there were some where they obviously didn't have something so wild. So there'd just be a person on there who's like, I really like eating ice cream. And the hosts would have to act like it was crazy. They're like, I eat a gallon a day. And it's like, look, yeah, that's excessive. But compared to the brick eater, no offense, I really don't think the ice cream one's that weird. That you had a brick eater on here, man. I don't think that, like, oh no, this person likes ice cream a lot, okay? So do most people. It's why it's a beloved beverage. I shouldn't have a beloved food item. I shouldn't have even bought those, by the way. I bite bricks. All right, well, never mind then. You didn't think the guy that had romantic and physical relations with his sports car? That one I believe. But that one I believe for a different reason. And the reason is I want it to be true. So we have Crook. We have Crook. Right? But like, the thing about the Crookler, we'll hold on to it in our back pocket. But I don't know how much we're gonna actually want to keep it. ATM, I need to do anything in my power to make this purchase. Fuck. I can't do it unless I sell Crook, and I'm not strong enough. I know my limit, and I'll stay firmly within it. I mean, I guess technically I could have bought and sold that, but like we wouldn't have really got any money out of that. I think at best we could have broke even or got +1 gold if it was all spare change instead of the candy, but I think it only gives you candy from the pinata. I can't remember. You have leveled up, but you didn't have enough to put on the board. Truly a heartbreaking story. Okay, don't slow something at the start of the fight, first of all. It feels a little bit rude. But I think that we're still stronger than you. I think that I'm goated. I'm feeling pretty decent right now. I don't think that you beat me. There's no shot. Yeah, you're actually dealing damage, which is more than that. Did the Jabalian longbow go off before that? I feel like it didn't. I have to call it by its full name, but only because Jabalian might be the most fun word in the entire world to say. Pig is being so quiet, dude. I want him to say it. I want him to be like, not all Jabalians are pacifists, so I can say so true. But he's refusing. All right. What we got? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You're on a 4-second cooldown. You're on a 4-second cooldown. Ointment, you do nothing. Also, Tusked Helm does nothing, but that's a different discussion. That's just because it never has. Get a freeze item? I mean, for free. An ice cream truck for free in this economy. An entire house like that? Just drop this real quick. Like when the Crook is an item, you kind of have to be railroaded to that build. So unironically, be real with me, right? Let's say I pulled this and this. Is this build better? I really feel like it's not. Your medium weapons have +8 damage for each medium you have. That's nothing, man. That's really bad. And the only reason I didn't upgrade the Crook when I upgraded the matchbook is because it was a bronze item that I had to upgrade. I couldn't upgrade a silver tier yet. Let's fight the Deadly Gooner. I mean, we'll try it like this, but I don't think it's gonna feel that much better. Especially because now we don't have any scaling on our yo-yo. So now our yo-yo is only dealing 1 damage. We'll see how it feels, but I've got my reservations. Let's see though. I mean, I guess technically I could have put this next to it, but then we needed something else still next to the marbles. I guess the marbles don't really matter much right now. I love this board, like you prepared for war in the toy aisle of Walgreens. Look, not all Jabalians are pacifists. It just happens that I am. No, I'm saying in general. I don't know though. I'm taking it to have it in my backpack as an option for the future. Yeah, no, this is insanely worse in every way. I'm gonna go back to the old build now. Your weapons gain 1 damage for the fight. Your weapon to the right. Yeah, so this one goes here. This one goes on the far end. You have this one next to it. And honestly, I'm fucking down to sell the Crook because I really don't see it being what we're going for. If you have 4 or fewer items, that's never happening. First time you freeze each fight haste, that's also not happening. While your enemy has more health than you, your heal items cooldown. No, all of those suck, man. When you use a weapon, give your healing items +10 healing for the fight. When you buy a property, gain max HP. Your weapons have +1 damage. When you buy a weapon, increases by 1. I'm going to do this, but endurance was also a really good option. When you and Joe left the other day, you missed a beautiful discussion about the yearly quack off from Nebraska. Oh shit, where's the one place where they do the pumpkin launching? Okay, so I guess technically Flail could make the Crook work. Let's see what else we get. A better Jabalian longbow, and then you got a crit deadly Regal Blade. That could happen for sure, but I don't know if it's what I want to see happening. Because like even if we put all these out, I still think it's worse than what we're rocking right now. Now the Jabalian longbow I think has to stay. I don't see a world where I don't want to be Jabalian with it. Get a med kit for plus heal. I'm actually going to take it, but just because I need money. It is not looking insanely stellar for us right now. Well, I guess we haven't lost yet, so I'll take my Dub's right. I mean, we lost against an AI fight once, which has set us back on the level curve. So if we lose here, yeah, Vanessa has more HP than us, which tells us that our level curve did matter a lot. Honestly, this is looking like a good build. It's got a lot of very good mini synergies with slowing. Slowing kind of fucks us over because we want to go as quick as possible. At the same time, you weren't ready for a Jabalian longbow, I can see. Unfortunately for you, much as you wish you were, the Jabalian longbow is too much for most. What could I change about this build to make it feel better? I don't know. Maybe like built-in scaling that doesn't require piggles to work. That would probably feel pretty fucking good. The Jabalian longbow is still a kill shot item though. So that has to stay out for now. Really, I guess what I'm saying is I have no clue what I'm doing on pig. I'm just clicking items. Get a freeze item. When you that one used to be something, unfortunately, and I hate to be the one to break it to you, you're nothing now. Now this is the economic seminar. This is where we can double our income. Oh no, this is get 2 economic skills or items. Okay, okay. Upgrade our rewards card for sure. And then the other one, honestly, it's just we're holding on to too many items. Fuck this. All right, do it like that. Buy this, because now we're gonna sell this to get 3 small items from any hero. What are we looking at? You're out. You could be in a different world, but unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. We live in the real world. Brass Knuckles is out. You can just get scaled before I sell you. Gorgon Noble, we can still kill easily. But the Infernal Envoy should give us something that's fire related. He seems pretty fiery in nature. This has plus burn equal to your non-fire. It's not really great. He burnt every bridge. Yeah, I just kind of got tired of them being in my inventory. I guess I could have sold the Crook while I was at it. But I don't know, something about him, I just like the cut of his jib. I just like him being there, man. Okay, so now you're healing a lot. It's understandable. I'm also healing. Jabalian. Your leftmost and rightmost items have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. We'll definitely take that. Plus 2 gold for each weapon. You have 8 gold. Yeah, we'll just take 8 gold. Sure. My money runneth over. Sells weapons. We could probably use a weapon or 2. Fuck me. A deadly flail is pretty good. I mean, brother, if you find an Alal, it's a crook build. I'm sorry. That is true. I'll hold on to a deadly one. Okay, none of these. I guess you can buy that, sell that. Why? Fucking, I have goals that you wouldn't understand. Yeah, we keep this one. This one's gone. I mean, we don't have to keep Piggles, but we're going to for now. What are we looking for now? Silver tier items. Sounds good to me. What are we looking at? Well, motherfucker. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Chat opinion on us forcing Rat to read Omegaverse AO3 live. What, you want me to come on stream? I thought that was outlawed. I thought that was against TOS. So now things have changed. So why did I upgrade this if I think things have changed? Because what we're changing 100% is the heal items are gone. Okay? The Piggles are gone. That's for sure. So since the heal items are gone, you're gone. And you're gone. Okay. So then the Crook comes out with that. And we need something else to be out here. And I think I'm going to do this. Because you're when you use an adjacent. You're when you use an adjacent. So I'm going to put you sandwiched between 2 loving individuals thusly. Well, maybe I'll put you sandwiched thusly. But this is when you use a non-weapon, charge it for 1 second. But you're when you use an adjacent. So you should just be like between these 2. And then we've got something going on. The damage is horrible from Crook, though. Crook must have been nerfed into the ground, right? Because, like, this feels bad damage for how many weapons we have out. This feels really bad. Look, just looking at the numbers. We all know he has an AO3 account. He's already used it. That's true. That is true. I wrote half of the stories on there. I'm the grand archiver. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm crazy. I'd love to be proven wrong. But, like, with having this many medium weapons, I actually thought our damage would look far nicer than this does. Oh, no. Ooh, I shouldn't have burned him. Crook did get nerfed, but I'd say it's still good. I'll wait. I'll wait and reserve my judgment, because right now, it is not looking good at all. And I have a deadly enchanted flail with it. Yeah, I think that if after this run, Crook does not prove itself to me, it's off the chopping board. It's done. I'm never going to build it again. If it doesn't go well here. I'm giving it a final chance. This is his last hurrah. AO3 evening, just random reading smut with less than 100 shares. It is crazy. You can still fit a medium item and it's silver. Yeah, but even it's silver before, it felt good. This is +1 multicast for each adjacent property. Now I give the weapon to the left of this, plus 20 damage for the fight. I will take the grindstone. Selling even my own humanity. I'm just gonna sell all of these. Honestly, the bridge is burnt. This is a medium item run, and we're gonna see how well it works. And then we're gonna scale up the Atlotl so it can go even faster. And we'll see how we feel about it. Could have bought the property, didn't feel like it. Now we're gonna go to an eating contest. Why? I'm hungry. What are we gonna do next? Fucking, we'll find out together. Then I'm gonna scale up the value of this one so I've got an easy one to sell. Trash Golem doesn't do anything. Dire England doesn't. I mean, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's just fight Lone Shark. I feel like we can still beat Lone Shark, right? We have to be able to. He used to be the weakest one by far. So if I can't beat him, I mean, what's the point? We can't beat him. Hold on, hold on. It's getting close. Atlotl, go. Okay, good shit, Atlotl. Atlotl's our goat. If not for Atlotl, we'd be fucked. 100%. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. That's good. Now we can start focusing more on income. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. It has to be the crook. Let's see how much it goes up. If it goes up to plus 16, I'll admit that it's okay. Plus 16. Okay. It's okay. If it doubles every time, then it's going to be plus 32. Then it's going to be plus 64. If it, or, oh wait, no, it's just going to be plus 32, which is still good. But you're not a weapon, are you? You're a weapon and a tool. Of course. Roll these. None of... Oh, well, yeah, I guess that is an upgrade still. I think the flail, normally I'm not huge on. But since we have the deadly enchant on it, I think it's worth keeping. Mountain Pass, because I just want to do a fight. Or we can invest and get more income, which I think I am going to do instead. Because that's +2 damage to all of my weapons also. Then we also have lifting, so I should be buying more weapons that I can buy, sell easily. Because I forgot we had lifting as a skill. So maybe the build feels worse on my account. And it could just be because I've been playing for 3 hours and I miss playing now. That is insanely possible. Wow, that Long John sure went quick, huh? What was your crit chance? 29%? How come it went so instantly? The first 4 times? Okay, sure. Yeah. Does it feel good when our build is worse than a Long John build? I'm going to be completely honest with you. It feels horrible. Having to say a Long John has outgamed us does not feel good at all. Now, you're a cheap weapon, so I'm gonna buy you. We're gonna roll. No, no. Give a weapon plus damage, yes. All of the plus damage will go thusly. Sell this one, and then leftmost will go there. Just because I want the Atlotl shooting as much as possible. What is the worst injury you've ever suffered? I don't know, I'm kind of like a little bitch who never goes outside much. So I think the worst injury I ever had was just like breaking my finger, like shattering it. It was my middle finger, and it actually still is a little bit curved because of that. Which is funny, because if anybody ever asks, I'm legally allowed to flip them off. But what I've learned from what's happened, I've learned what happened with our glorious, I mean, I guess second in command, Elon Musk, that like gestures don't mean anything. So I'm kind of chill. I can just be like, no, I'm not flipping you off, dude. It's like peace and prosperity or whatever, man. You clearly don't understand what I'm trying to put down here. How did you shatter it? It was when I was a kid. I was leaning back on a chair that I wasn't supposed to lean back on, and it was a metal chair. And so when it fell, as it turned out, damn! If you have 4 or fewer items, we can't do that, unfortunately. Well, it's just not worth it, right? Yeah, it's not worth it. First 5 times you use a weapon, charge 1 heal item 1 second, not happening. Your weapons are stronger from lifting. I don't like that either. We have to be able to get better. Are you fucking me? Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income, sure. We already had that, but like now we have it again. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your income. Okay, it's something. Fine. We'll take it. We don't have enough to buy anything in terms of the other stuff. So we'll get the free 160 HP because that's actually better for us. Eat at fins to get max HP. Then yet again, we're just going to do this one. But yeah, no, so I just kind of leaned back too far in a chair, fell on it, and it shattered. And then I remember that my grandmother was telling me that, like, I got to stop complaining. So I was like, oh, you know what? You're probably right. How do you have nothing but fire skills already? Are you crazy? That's okay. We're probably cooked to this, but this looks like a really good build. So it's really hard to hold it against our build. We're not cooked to this because it's going very slow for how it's building. It's at the very least a close fight.
You've got talent.
Okay.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Sounds like a wise woman. Bro, the reason that the Twitch tried to stop that was misogyny. Is calling somebody a wise person? Is that misogynistic? Like, I don't think, I mean, I guess I'm not a woman, so, well, depending on what US bills you go by, I suppose I am. Caltraps, okay, so caltraps have to be out. Yeah, 100% it has to be like this. Drop this, drop this, drop this, sell this. Start scaling our grindstone so we can drop that one later. Ooh, level this up so we get more money. I love caltraps. I think caltraps is so fun, man. Is it meta defining? No. We're gonna go here, even though it might seem crazy, because worst case, I can sell this and then sell the other one for 4, which I will be doing now because I really need the flail upgraded too. So diamond flail, looking good, looking good. Receive 5 silver tier chocolate or gumballs. Just give me a silver tier. No, give me this one. Give me this one. Why? Because then we can sell the ones that look instantly sellable. That's sellable. That's sellable. That's not sellable, so we'll scale its value. And then get free money off of it. Burninator bot? I don't think you use many weapons, but we'll do it. When your enemy uses an item. Oh, it's just whenever you use any item. Okay, so honestly, caltraps might be... Damn. Hello? I'm getting slowed and it's not shooting off. There we go. Love to see that. Great. You know what? I'll take it back. Crook is still pretty good. It just is not as good early. It's very bad early now, but at least if you scale into it, it's good. We don't kind of have the money to go skills right now, in my opinion. So I'll just check out non-weapons because I don't think caltraps count as a weapon. They count as a weapon. I kind of disagree because if you step on them, aren't you like, it's not a weapon. It's like you doing it. At the start of each day, gets 2 spare change. I could have gone that one, but I didn't really feel like it. Sells tools. Crook is a tool.
Well, that's...
None of you, man. I was going to sell my membership card if need be to get a diamond crook, by the way. That's why I didn't mind rolling there. What else would I like to see? Probably diamond caltraps, if I had to imagine. It'd be nice. We're out to deep throat a king. I know that one. A sword is still a weapon if you leave it on the ground and someone steps on it. But like by that definition, isn't a rake a weapon? Because if somebody steps on it, I've seen Looney Tunes before, man. It flies up and hits them in the face. And it leaves a big red line in the center of their face. Yes. All right, well, I hope they add a rake to this game and it's a weapon. Because like anything can be wielded as a weapon. I'd argue the matchbox is a weapon. It's a weapon of mass destruction. Like, not that mass. Well, it was last patch, but completely different. Okay. Enchanted item with slow effects, enchanted item with burn effects, enchanted item with heal effects. So, we get a healing at Lottle. So that way we have good sustain. That's on site. We go look at small items because there's a lot that we could buy. You visit a merchant, this gains 2. For every 5 merchants you visited, upgrade this. I will take that and then we'll roll and look at any cheap weapons we can buy. Your tool. An abacus is a weapon. Excuse me. You can totally pick one up and beat somebody over the head with an abacus. They clearly don't know the tech, man. Roaming Isle. Healing traps would have been insane. I was thinking about healing caltraps also, but then I was like, this one puts the onus on us. Because think about it this way. If we're fighting a 1-weapon build, caltraps is not good. But at Lottle still is. If we're fighting a ton of weapons, then caltraps goes crazy. I wanted to go with a little bit more of a pussy play that covers the most possible outcomes instead. Outcomes? No way.
Did you? Shall we
When you
start?
sell this, get 3 for spare change, cannot be frozen. Nope. Opinion on drifting car games? I'm not much of a car game gamer. It's just not me. When you use a weapon, burn for it, that would be fucking awesome. Sells for only 12? Okay, anyways. What are you? When you lose shield, this gains damage equal to... No. When you use a friend, no. I was just trying to see if any of those work for us. Your other items game plus value equal to this item's value in combat. I'm just gonna take you because you sell for 12, man. And nothing else was really appealing to me. And we're gonna instantly sell you right on the spot. Then we're gonna go fight an epic monster. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Weapons platform. So if we lose on this day, it's exact lethal. Okay, so from now on, any loss causes us to go lethal. Got it. You're using an Uzi. Finally, it decided to start shooting when your enemy uses an item. Rough day to be you, buddy. At Lotto, great choice for the enchant. Yeah. I mean, in certain matchups, caltraps will outperform it, but like the issue is that's not every matchup. So between these, I'm going to go to these skills. When you use a tool, heal more. If you have 4 or fewer items, we do not. When you buy a property, not that. God damn, what's your crit? This one's crit is really good. Everything else is really bad. You have 2 income for each property you have, including in stash. When you use a property, adjacent items. When you use a property, deal damage equal to your gold. We'll go with open for business, but I don't think I have any properties upon me. I do not have any properties upon me. We will now look for properties to fill out our inventory so that we can get more plus income, which then equals plus damage in combat. See, this guy's a gold rank too. Gold to bronze, though, I feel like is way more understandable than the fucking Mr. Top 500. No. I don't allow you. I caltraps you, buddy. Caltraps is so great. Oh, I love this item. This item alone is why I like crook builds. Until I had caltraps, I was not on board with this build. Now that I have caltraps, I get it. It's simply the most fun item in the game. Oh, you want to use a lot of items? Fuck you, buddy. Sells items, sure. Someday we'll have to get what we're looking for. Charge adjacent items. When you use another item, charge this one. That's... Why have I never seen this before? Bro, that one's insanity. At the start of each hour, gain some health, and we also get plus income. None of the others, okay. I just mainly like that other one for the income it provides. Sells poison items or travel almost anywhere with infinite rerolls. Let's see what we got. We don't want heal and regen. Dare to risk some coin? I always do. 2 to 4 XP. No matter what, we were guaranteed to level up. Gold tier loot item or a gold tier item? Give me a gold tier loot item. I'm so sick of Gland. It simply can't keep being Gland, man. They can't keep getting away with this. Whatever. Fuck you. It's time. Skyscraper could one-shot us good. I want to feel something, man. Fuck you. Okay, damn, man. Ow. First of all. Ooh, I don't know if we kill you. I don't know if we have that kind of damage in us. Well, we're close. He crit. No, he didn't. What the fuck? He didn't even crit. Damn. Bro, this guy's so hard. I hate the property baron. Why'd I even bother? This always happens when I go after him. Artisan of the Dunes, Midsworth, doesn't sell medium items, I know, but like we had to do something. It's a weapon, we buy a weapon, we roll. We buy a diamond piggy bank. We buy a yo-yo for 4, but only because it augments everything else to be stronger. Then what do? We sell a yellow gumball and we start scaling this one up so we have another thing to sell, so we still got plenty of money. Move on. We're gonna start getting value on this one. You are at the start of each hour, spend 2 gold to gain 1 value. When you sell this, get spare change equal to its value. Okay. Get gumballs. I don't really want any though, because it's not. Yeah, it's when you buy a weapon, increase it. So I get nothing for selling small. Yeah, for each selling weapon you have, you get plus health. Well, the thing about that is, you know, there was a while and I thought that might work. When you sell a small item, gain plus 10 max HP. Well, son of a bitch. Now we've got a reason to go places. Ooh. Damn. Those are both so good. We're not able to use either. Gives diamond spare change. Good candidate for rewards card. Wait, you're so right. I should just scale that one instead. That's so much smarter than whatever the hell I was doing. All right, Broca.
See these tusks.
Wait.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Didn't I lose yesterday? No, I lost against Property Baron. That's right, that's right. Never mind, never mind. Fuck, man. What is freezing everything? You? Freeze one item for 2 seconds? No, no, because it was when it wasn't even going on. Wait, what? Oh my God, you've got double freeze, bro. You're a bastard. You're such a bastard. Oh, people call me a rat, and look at you. Oh, come on with that. Come on with that, man. Come on with your 36% chance to crit then. That's fucked up. Chant an item with haste effects. Give everything haste. Every time you use an item, I'm hasting, baby.
I thrive on
When your enemy uses an item, haste one item for 2 seconds. All right. That's not bad at all. That's far from bad. Cast aside your death instruments. That's what I'm saying. Finally, somebody who will listen. All right, I'm just going to sell this right now for some money. Then I'm going to sell this just because it will fill up my inventory with coins that I can then sell for more money. And then I will start scaling the other ones. None of you. Whoa. I'm going to take it just because it's a property and that increases my value. Well, fuck. I want that way more than I want this thing. Why do I want that more? Because it's diamond. So I'm going to get 3 diamond small items. And yeah, that sounds really bad. But like, it was. Turbo caltraps. I mean, you know how it is. We be getting up to shenanigans. We should level up today. Ooh, Monster Ranch. You never see this one anymore. And on our level up, well, now we're definitely leveling up. We should be able to upgrade something. Upgrade an item. It's got to be this one for plus 32 on everything. Now we're way stronger. It is plus 32, right? Plus 24. Okay. Readjusting how much I like it. It's okay. Trash Titan's horrible, man. It's when you use small charge large. When you use small charge large, it's not what I want for this build. On the bright side, you're down to a 1 second cooldown now on our Atlatl. And then every time you use an item, which you're about to use a ton. Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
It's all about
Look, here's the thing. It's not bad now. I was just so excited because I was like, oh, it's doubling each time. It was not doubling each time. It just appeared to be. Take a chance on a mysterious could be anything. Sells freeze items.
Purify.
Roll me. Give me an icy enchanted. The first time you fall below half health, each fight, freeze one item for 99 seconds. Deal 1,000 damage. When any item games freeze, charge this 6 seconds. Dude, I wish I could play with the giant fuck you club. That's awesome. Unfortunately, it will not be what we're using because I just don't. There's no way I can make it work right now. For each property, we get +1 on that. It's not. It can't work. But dude, that's fucking awesome.
Maybe more.
That might be the best item in the entire game. Is it objectively horrible? Yes. That's what makes it funny, bro. The turbo traps. What of them? Are you saying to run with the giant fucking club? Because like, yeah, that's really funny. I just don't think it's good. If we had more freeze items, I'd do it. Especially because freezing charges at 6 seconds. Okay, so you've got a lot of burn, which means you probably want to go pretty quick, huh? It's not a great day to be going quick if you don't have lifesteal. I warned you it's not a great day to be going quick. Hey, I was the one who tried to tell you that you don't want this smoke, all right? I was trying to be so, you know, nice in the best way I could. 99 seconds is so rude. I love it. I know, it's so funny. I need to see that merchant more. I mean, it's a good thing she's not common, but still. So what do I have in here? I don't care about you. I know it's -2 damage, but still. Sells heal and regen. If there are any weapons in here, we buy them. First time you would die, heal. Your heal items have multicast. This item's cooldown is reduced by 5 for each adjacent large item. By 5 seconds for each adjacent. So it's 2? Okay. Why Crook is good? Traps? Yeah. Yeah. No, the caltraps are the best part. I mean, it's technically caltrops, yes, but like, come on, that sounds so dumb to say. We'll take this one. Why? Well, scalage value, right? We can get rid of it if we need to. But it's just so that we have plus income because we have another thing. Teaches diamond skills, teaches weapon skills. I think we go diamond even though we want a diamond weapon skill. The first time you fall below a half, double the damage of your leftmost weapon. That's pretty good. First time you fall below half, free, remove all freeze. First time you fall below half, heal 30% and cleanse half your burn or poison. I think that I like this one, doubling the damage of our caltrops. Now you could also double the damage of our atlotl, but either way, I think double down is what you got to go for. Non-weapons, sure. I mean, I don't really know what I'm looking for right now. You are not a property. Yeah, no, unfortunately for me. None of you are also properties. Correct? Not even the large shipment. I mean, there's no reason. Like, I kind of wanted to buy that just to see what we get, but like, don't need to. Property Baron fucking killed me last time. Honestly, give me Frost Street Champion. I can't imagine a world where he beats me. Because like, whatever item you use, I can use better. Probably. Okay, but every time I do anything, we're gonna go through this whole song and dance, buddy. You can't freeze my caltrops, just so you know. I just want to make sure you're on that wavelength with me. I never even got to double down on my caltrops, man. Frozen Bludgeon? I just don't care. I know that's rude, but like, it's true. I just have no care about that. We're gonna buy as many weapons as we can. Spices would be awesome to have. Unfortunately, there's just no conceivable world in which we can. It's a weapon. We'll take it. We're buying both of these just to sell them back. Congratulations. You got your money's worth. But that's plus 23 damage on everything, okay? Sells items or medium items. We've got a lot of medium items I would still like to upgrade. Oh, I'm gonna come. Sorry. Unrelated to the game, by the way. Oh, baby, that is something special. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. That's a weapon. You're a property. I'm gonna drop you to buy you because it's slightly better. And then we move. Shit. Gold tier item or nah, it's gotta be these. It's gotta be these. Vial of XP. Not what I wanted to see. Not what I wanted to see at all. Dually. Hey, if I know one thing about dualies, they like using a lot of items. If I know one thing about myself on this build, I don't want you to use fucking any items. If you have the ability to destroy anything, you're a fucker. Oh, you don't. Okay, good. When does your build start? What does it do once it starts? Oh, I understand. Oh, I get it. You die to caltrops. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. No, that's awesome, man. Try to build against it next time, nerd. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, I take it all back. I was insanely incorrect. I think I was just salty from still that one ranked game. The fucking crook is still goated. Eldon was right. This is the one time you'll get me to say it, so clip it if you must. All right. Both of those can be purchased and then instantly sold at a higher value. This is awesome to get because it's more income and it's more other stuff scaling up. Sell all of those instantly. See ya, Dooley? He had it coming, man. He deserved that shit. We don't even have to feel bad about it. Sells weapons, we're buying it out. You know what they say about big feet? I don't even know what this is in reference to, man. I think that you're just flirting with yourself over there. What are we doing? Okay, you're a weapon? Oh, well then I'll definitely buy that. I'm just blowing all of my money, by the way, so that way I can scale everything else up. Plus, I believe selling is giving me infinite value from my lemonade stand so that I can keep scaling my HP up. I think that now, Property Baron, I have nothing to fear. What should I have done? I should have put this on the atlotl so that way once I fall below half health, I would get that one instead. Because like by the time that I'm hurting you, oh, thank God. The double caltrops really did it in that time. Whew. It's a little bit scary though. User property. I will not, but thank you so much. Just upgrade any item. Upgrade any item. I don't think I care about upgrading this one doesn't need to upgrade anymore. We're good. When you use a property, first time you shield, charge an item. To start of each day, your items gain a value. None of those. If you have no weapons, nope. When you use an item, your items gain 10% crit hit. Yes. Yes. Holy shit, yes. Dude, how could I not? I know it makes the deadly enchant horrible. I don't really mind that at all. We're gonna go here. We're gonna pay a top dollar to give plus 10 damage on our caltrops. Why? They're everything to me. They're all that's mattered. They are all I long for, all I worship and adore. We're gonna sell these right now to scale our max HP. It is only 30 HP, but when I live by 28, I'll be thanking myself for doing that. We have the Joltik Enjoyer. We do love people who love a little bit of an underrated Pokemon, all right? Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. That Beast of Burden's probably gonna crit, huh? Sure is. Damn, and he's going quick. I'm dead as hell. Is what it is. Huge skill get. Yeah, it was for a second. I mean, I've been outpigged. Outpigged at 9 wins sucks, but I was outpigged there. Sometimes you gotta look in the mirror and realize when there's a pig that's just larger than you. All right. The question is, the true question is it time for me to do one more, or do I hop off? We'll do one ranked pig run. I did Vanessa ranked runs. We deserve to give pig. So what did we learn about Crook? Crook is very good if you have Caltrops. Without Caltrops, I still think it felt like shit. Once I got Caltrops, on the other hand, though, that changed everything. And I think Caltrops is just becoming my favorite item in the game. So it's hardly fair. I know a lot of people fuck with Regal Blade for the early scaling that it gives. So we can go with that one. Sells weapons. I'll forego what I normally do and see if this feels better. Buy, move on. Go for someone who's most likely going to give you a weapon. So the Kaivar drone. Damn, that was a fast beast. Yeah, I don't know how he did it, man. Should have sold that for plus 20 damage on it. That's very true. I don't know why I didn't. It's because I figured I don't need it. Flail only dealing 5 damage. And to be completely honest with you, that feels pretty fucking horrible. Luckily, no matter what I get here, it's gonna feel okay. If I get the crit chance, I think I'd probably still put it on Regal Blade. Probably. When you slow, a weapon gains plus 5 damage for the fight. I would actually not mind Trained at all, because then we could go like Marbles. Stinger is probably the best case scenario, but only because it's so easy to sell both of those and scale up our damage on this bad boy. Then, per my usual, I'm gonna get a little bit of regen. Then I'm gonna go here and get my money plus XP. Now, I'm not gonna be leveled up before the first day, which is bad. Bro got used to the 400 damage flail. Yeah, well, I was more just doing it because I wanted another weapon. You probably rinse me if I had to guess. Well, yeah, because you're doing 30 times 3. That just kills me compared to my weak ass damage, man. Yep, having the skill is the difference here, I would say. Yeah, I mean, that's just the skill. This is why I should always rush my level up. I don't know why I decided for one time, oh, I'm probably doing something wrong. No, just rush level. Oh, well. Day 1 loss actually hurts really bad. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of sets your whole angle for how the fights are gonna go going forward. And our trajectory is currently down, which is not good at all. We do still get our XP and level up. Would it have changed anything? It would have changed probably everything. Okay. Because we were missing out on 60 damage each time our flail went off. That's just unlucky. That's just one of those things. We'll take this one. Well, you're when you use a non-weapon, and we're not using a non-weapon. We'll take the grid line, see what we're doing with that one. Buy you and move on. Not good right now. Not good at all. We can look at health, shield, and toughness items. There's a couple that I wouldn't mind getting. Start of each day, gain 100 max HP. Buy a globe and move on. That should be good. I mean, we're getting it day 2, right? That's gotta be good. Covetous Thief is huge because, oh fuck, I fucked up the order. Son of a bitch, I fucked up the order. If we lose, it's on me. Oh, that's so fucking stupid of me. Ooh, that sucks. I don't think we lose because of it, but it's definitely not a good idea of what I have done here. Now, on the bright side, he doesn't get any kind of scaling or anything like that, so we do still rinse him completely. But I shouldn't have put it up to the hands of fate like that. He would have been so dead if I would have just moved the order of this. We're hoping for a shadowed cloak. When am I not? Grindstone. Grindstone works very similar to what I want to do. Because I want this. And now every 3 seconds, this one's getting its damage up. This looks strong for the early days. I'm going to get myself some gold and some XP level up. 10% max HP. I will take it, honestly. Put us over 500 already. I think that's pretty good. Then we've got 2 open slots. Surprise, surprise. Look who's back. But you're going on the left side because I've learned from my mistakes. I almost didn't, but heal and regeneration. Adjacent weapons gain damage. Adjacent heal gain heal. Give me this one, and let's do this shit. What do we think about that? What do we think about that? I think that's okay. Honestly. Is it game breaking? No, but it's actually the #1 biggest mood killer of all time. Are you fucking kidding me? That's actually like instantly my erection is gone, dude. I took red chew instead of blue chew. What the hell is going on here? Okay, he is a full... I do a lot of things very quickly. The kukri? Oh, I probably should have bought and sold. Or just sold in general. So that way I could have scaled up my Regal Blade more. On the bright side, hey. Oh, so this is what that rank must be like? Well, put me in then. Because clearly, I'm strong enough. Thank God, man. If I lost right after saying that and like he got enough shield, that would have been really embarrassing, man. Calling your shot and then flubbing it gotta be the #1 most embarrassing thing in the world. So luckily we didn't do that one. Search during the last run. Sadly, no Bizarre entries on AO3 yet. Can we do one where a rat twink fucks Dooley? Please, please, I need it. That's just a self-confidence thing. Your weapons gain +5 damage. This is a worse version of Ganjo for us, which is weird to say. When you buy or sell this, sells for 4. It's just not worth it right now. We've got nothing that scales with it. We don't have much money, so we'll just move on. I'm gonna go here, and I'm just going to take the gold XP. Why? I'm so fucking broke. Scout Trooper. What does Scout Trooper have for us? AO3 Raiders, I summon you. And with this treasure, I summon. We'll go Scout Trooper. I don't know what he has. The Brass Knuckles, man. We didn't have much money, though. I need to have money so we can actually buy meaningful upgrades, not just mindlessly scale Regal Blade. Scale the blade, please. I don't think I'm permanently dancing with the blade, man. If anything, I'm feeling like the flail feels better right now. Which is crazy to say, because normally I would say quite the opposite. It was 2 coins. All right, that one was a misplay. All right, I'll fully admit then. That's a complete misplay on my part. I'm not used to this buy-sell stuff. There's so much menuing. All right, on Vanessa, I literally just play the game. Laser pistol, on the bright side, that's a free sell. Around these parts, I upgrade a bronze tier item, but you're not going to believe it. The bronze tier item's a Ganjo. Well, okay. Realistically, there's actually no reason I don't put out the laser pistol right now. Sells medium items or get a small tool. Oh, wait, it's a small tool? Fuck me. I'm so dumb for that. I'm so dumb. I would write that, but it feels too parasocial. He whips out his huge... Sorry. I was writing it myself. I was Thanos picking up the glove. Fine. I'll do it myself. Really, like, this doesn't change anything, and arguably just selling both of those would have been better. The flail. Fuck me!
You should know.
Oh, never mind. Change the fucking fan fiction. Change it to Dooley fucks me, because clearly I have no clue what's going on. No? This is so stupidly preventable. I'm so dumb for this. When we lose this, it's completely on me, and that's honestly what hurts the most about it all. We just lose here? You're fucking me. You're fucking me. Oh, and it was entirely the 20 damage. It was entirely the 20 damage. I wished that it didn't matter. I wished so hard in every single conceivable universe that it would not have mattered that I didn't move that. And so it would have just been like, oh, well, that's so on. This is why I can't play it for too long, man. I get complacent. I get complacent and start making misplays. When you sell this, get spare change, it's not gonna work. This is what you get when you don't buy sell. True. Honestly, selling both of these also would have changed it. If you sold the items, if I sold or if I just gave the buff to the appropriate thing. Honestly, you're all a bit expensive for what I'm doing. I will put you out for now, but like, come on. You're 12 just to sell for 6. I don't feel like losing that kind of value. I'll sell you later. Aerodome lets us go wherever we want. Chocolate contest, no shot. Sells items, no shot. Sells weapons, fuck me. I'm so weak.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I
Can.
could use that.
My weapon?
That's true. Because if I were to put it here, it's already down to an 8-second cooldown. But I still think that that's too. So here's what you do. You run it like this. You play it like this. And then you put this next to the Ganjo. And you kind of just let this one be scaled from existing already. Now you are only 4 to buy. So we will buy you. Then we'll roll. We'll buy you for 2. We have a Jabalian longbow for 8. Unfortunately, I'd have to sell everything to get it. So we're just going to buy you and then we'll sell you because you're another weapon. Now we're good again. It's looking remarkably like a crook build. I don't know how it ended up this way. You, I think, are most likely to give us a weapon. Yeah, you have so many weapons. That's why I chose this guy, by the way. I think we could have beat Blood Reef still, but I wanted this guy just so I'd be able to get another weapon and keep doing that. What the fuck? I thought you'd be dead.
Perhaps we struck the wrong
Anyways, enough of that whole thing. Fuck you. I mean, like, that's actually a pretty good skill. All I wanted was a weapon, though, you asshole. What is this one? Your shield items have +1 shield for every 4 gold you have. The first time you fall below half, haste items. You have +1 magic, 100 max health for each weapon you have. We'll do that one, because that's good. It's just all around solid. Go in here, see what we can buy, sell. The dog is whenever we sell a small item, it scales. I actually don't even know if we care about it that much. Well, we'll hold on to it for now, but I feel like a bronze dog at this point of the game, at day 4, it's already too late for it. In fact, since I'm saying that, I'm just going to sell it. I'm going to be a man of my word and say, well, if I think it's not worthwhile, why would I bother keeping it? And I do stand by that. I think we don't scale it quick enough anymore. Bronze on day 4. Well, I meant like trying to scale a bronze dog who's starting at bronze on day 4 feels too slow compared to what we have. That's what I was trying to say with that, if it wasn't coming across clearly. Okay. Dually is still scary. Dually is still very scary. Don't get complacent just because it's the duelster, all right? Whew. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's why I sold. That's why I was like, you know what? Fuck that. Don't bait yourself when you don't have to. And so I decided not to. Turns out it's very easy. You just have to sell the item that seems dog shit. Extract for plus poison or sells medium items. Well, we got a lot of medium items that I would not mind upgrading. The flail is a great upgrade.
Bring it back.
Its damage is already looking way nicer. ATM is more income. And then we move on from there. What are we looking at here? Weapons, sure, but like we don't have the money for this. So this is a crook build, right? Unfortunately, it seems like everything I do is. So chat didn't find my message funny. I didn't really read it, if I'm being completely honest. If we want to be one for one with each other here. All right, I was so locked in on the game. That's the issue with the Bazaar, is it takes so much of my mental focus. And the second I want to talk about something else, like who else be coming they pants or whatever, then I look away and I'm like, oh shit, we lost. He drops down his shoulders while the dually maids in the cuck chair stares in sadness. That's what he deserves, though. When you use another friend cooldown. I just kind of want the cryptocurrency. I'm just trying to do a rug pull on all of my loyal fans, if that's cool with everybody. That Lotto's doing nothing right now. That's very true. That's, dare I say, damn true. It does not. 8% crit chance. 8%. We like to see that. We like to see that. Give me the cryptocurrency. Bulldozer is not being used, unfortunately. I wish he could be, but like, come on, other friends. Pygmalion doesn't have friends, and bees don't count as friends. If bees counted as friends, we'd be on a different story right now. I'm gonna do another fight. Why? I'm just kind of crazy. I just kind of feel it. You are nothing, but I would love getting this one. Vengeance would be awesome for us right now. So let's see that. Whenever you're ready. Didn't I have Vengeance last run? I didn't optimize my Vengeance usage. So I probably caused myself to lose a couple more than I should have, because I remember I put the caltrops on the far left. And I know it was because I had double down, but what did double down ever do for me? When you heal, this gains 2 burn for the fight. It's not bad at all, but it is bad for what I'm doing. Now, upgrade a silver tier or lower item is very good, but yet again, it's going to be the Ganjo.
Moving up in the world.
Would you play your only move is hustle? It's so much thinking. It's so much thinking. It's pretty funny that the landlord character doesn't have friend items. It's called real to, it's true to real life. I mean, honestly, I saw this one TikTok where there was a landlord who was like, I've started adding a tip button so all of my tenants can tip me. If my landlord ever asked me to tip him, I am Luigi Maggiani. Why the grindstone, or why the Ganjo, the grindstone gives more damage? Because this gives it to 2. Are you fucking me in the asshole currently? And I'm not even feeling it? 2 champions in a row? That doesn't seem right. That can't be correct. What the hell is that about, man? Oh, we're so dead. Let me guess, you have insane crit chance. Okay, it's 14% good. At least we don't have to worry about us getting crit. Because like 1 out of 10 times, sure, he crits us and he wins. But like in that situation, I didn't deserve it anyways because he's simply better at gambling than I am. And in a world where you're a better gambler, I unfortunately need to respect the fact that you're good at gambling. Now, you, on the other hand, sucked ass at gambling, which is why I win. Anyways, with that said, I still don't think it's fair that I have to fight people who are at that elo. Put me in that elo then. If clearly I'm gonna fight them anyways, just fucking put me up there. Maybe it only gives me runs from them who are like really bad, like runs from them who didn't get many wins. Maybe. I've got no proof of that. It's just like the only hope that I have, because otherwise it seems hardly fair. All of these, the gavel's very funny, but we're not gonna be using it. I bought out her whole fucking shop. All in the good name of getting some of that going. Get a heal item. Sure, it's golden, so it's got to be decent. Textiles sells for 8. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. It's the same guy. Was that the same exact guy? I couldn't tell. I just knew it was also a Pygmalion. I decided not to fight the Lich King because I want to live. It's as simple as it sounds, really. I think just scaling a triple hitting weapon works pretty fucking well for us. From what he has, is there anything I would love to see? Damn! I would love to see my life. Same skin, yeah, but I feel like the name was different, but I'm not 100%. That's why I was like, maybe. When you use an item with ammo, reload the item to the left of it. Yeah, honestly, it's just like not, that's not for me. Buys small items at +1 value, but also sells medium and large items. We're still looking for the crook, so we'll check it out. Grindstone upgrade, I'm very happy to see. Not to mention this one kind of pays for itself. Like not exactly 1 for 1, but it does kind of pay for itself. 2 spare change at the start of each day. We will first start by selling this one, getting 2 spare change, selling both spare change back, followed by then buying a pinata, using said pinata to sell this to get 3 chocolate bars that we will then sell back. And then we've got 2 econ items. And we're looking okay. We're looking at weapon skills, most likely. I know they're not necessarily gold. Your weapons have +1. Yeah, it has to be because we're selling so many weapons. Sells tools. Tools does include the crook. So we have to go here on the off chance that we get crook. Rolling for 6, we don't have the money to afford a crook. Because a silver crook, well, a silver crook would only be 8. Silver crook would only be 8. Okay. So you sell this one, you pick up a crook. But I actually believe wholeheartedly. No, you start with crook out and keep grindstone. I know I upgraded the Ganjo. I think you're right. I think Ganjo is just a little too slow. I should have upgraded grindstone. I mean, I ended up getting it upgraded anyways, but like I had to pay for the upgrade. But we do have the crook now, which is huge for us because we can start using our level up upgrades on it. Now, it's unfortunately past the point where we got the free silver level up, which sucks because that's normally a very optimal choice for that one. There's also a world, by the way. I don't want to act like everything I do is always correct, just most of the time it is. No, there is a world where you upgrade... Or sorry, where you put Adlotl with the grindstone to keep it going faster. But I just think Flail gives us faster victories, and we kind of do want to rush them down right now. It's our big advantage. Already a bronze victory, which I will take. Fuck, man, if I didn't mess up the placement that one time. That one time really changed so much. Then one day, everything changed. I'm getting rid of the Ganjo. I don't need it anymore. I recognize its place in this world and it's not with me. We're buying as many cheap items as we can. You are not cheap, but you are an upgrade. So this is how you do it. This is how you trickle down efficiently. Sell this for 4. Buy this. Sell this for 2. And now we have trickled down successfully. What are we looking for now? I don't know. I don't know this game, but I enjoy your yapping, not gonna lie. Hey, I'll take it, man. I feel like I'm pretty decent at yapping. It's one of the skills I value myself with. It's my elevator pitch skill. Like, imagine you're in a elevator room with Mark Zuckerberg. Well, one of us is leaving there with our dicks out. No. Well, I know only one of us is leaving Hornysdale. Now, the question is, why did I take this fight? Doesn't it seem like it's pretty bad of a matchup for us? And I think it is a pretty bad matchup. But at the same time, I just kind of felt like it. Because, like, wait. Am I crazy? He doesn't have the genie lamp anymore. He used to have the genie lamp. Yeah, he's at the point now where he's kind of outscaling us lest we get very good crits. And we happen to get very lucky there for a second. Okay. Come on, man. Grindstone scaling as best as it can, but unfortunately it is just one mortal man. What's a king to a god, you know? Or sorry, what's a god to a king? Okay, we'll take it, we'll take it. Now let's see. What's this one do? Sells for gold, sure. Based off my aquatic items, unfortunately, with all 0 of the aquatics we have, I don't think that's gonna happen. 5 silver spare change. Yeah, give me that, that's just money. And the more money we have, well, I mean, obviously the more problems it brings, but aside from that, I feel like it's worthwhile. Sell small items. Small items are cool and all. What if I fought somebody to the death? Dude, they have stopped giving me fights. They're afraid of how strong I'd become. All right, that's a weapon. It's a yo-yo, a weapon of mass destruction. Roll me. Double whammy's a bit expensive for my taste, but I will still buy it anyways because it scales stuff. And then sell both of those. Keep our Regal Blade scaling. Yeah, Regal Blade's pretty good at this point. Trivial Cipher. Dude, is Pygmalion meta now? Am I just meta chasing? I was literally playing him because I think he's a silly little pig guy. 4 item crook. You must have the, if you have 4 or less. Yeah, if you have 4 or fewer, all of their damage is increased by a lot. Okay, understandable. Now I totally understand why you'd want to do that. Damn, man, that hurts. That hurts when you do that to me. When you kill me with your, like, words or whatever. Ow, fuck you. Yeah, he kills us. But honestly, if you want to know the reason he kills us, it's because he has bonk. The extra second on our cooldowns mattered a lot. We would have had 1 more rotation of our weapons there if he didn't have bonk on us. So... that's just, I mean, he high rolled, we didn't. I'm not gonna feel bad about that loss. I'm not gonna, you know, write anything down in my dream journal tonight about how I wasn't good enough. Plus my therapist said I should stop doing that. Sell. Yoink a business card. Now we've got some form of econ scaling.
Excellent choice.
We really could use... well, Curio's nice. Curio's very nice. Unfortunately for us, that's really good. Sell. You are not a weapon. You are a weapon in addition to being a tool. You'll reduce cooldown and you also, I mean, since you count as a weapon, I think you have to buy it and then you can just sell it to scale up Atlottl's damage because we need Atlotl way faster. Its current speed is not even remotely close to what I'm looking for. Dr. Vortex, Cosmic Rock, because I want more CDR. So we'll go here. I've kind of been very irresponsible with my money, but the thing is, that's how I live my real life, right? So, like, why should I change for the game world when I'm not changing in real life? Damn, that was a lot of damage. Unfortunately, our current cycle is kind of we one-shot or we do nothing. Getting more damage from Crook would feel way better. Ooh. By the way, guys, I just want to let you know, not all Jabalians are pacifists, and I really wish you guys would fucking stop with that gross stereotype that all Jabalians are pacifists. So, we have slow, burn, and poison. Now, a burn Atlotl isn't bad. A poison Atlotl isn't bad. But I feel like a slowing Atlotl is #1. I feel like that's gotta be our choice, right? Now, obviously, Atlotl's not doing much for us yet. But we have to plan around the future. And I think a slowing Atlotl is the better one for the future. I understand right now it seems quite erroneous because it's a 6-second cooldown. So it should be like, shouldn't you put that on the flail instead? I get where you're coming from. However, watch this drive. We'll go here, we'll go eat. I know there was sells medium items. I just kind of felt like I didn't have the money for it. Fight an epic monster, sure. Joyful Jack, far from epic, but like we'll definitely take him. I'm pretty sure he does nothing aside from sit here and take it like a good boy. So I think we got this one. If I put grindstone on Atlatl, what changes? Well, if I put Atlatl on the far right, it's also, I think Elon went to the far right. I'm not sure. I just saw that he did a cool little. No. But if I put Atlatl as our rightmost weapon, I believe it'll get the plus 20 damage, which means its cooldown is already down to 5 seconds. And then you start scaling up its damage from there. You sell your succulents, because I mean, like, come on, what do I need them for? And we're fighting somebody who's on death's door, which means they're trying to give me a free win. That, or this is the day they got their shit together because they got a free enchantment, which is also very possible. When any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds. So you are going to slow my grindstone, which is fucked up of you, because like it's part of the crux of my build. But now I slow you. I slow you and I own you probably. I'm praying that I at any point in time will start to own you. Okay, you own me. You totally. Oh, okay. Man, that was under a second off. The Atlatl was fine. I think it's slowing probably was the reason we didn't die there. He lied to himself. But it is slow 2 items for 2 seconds. That's really good. Pygmalion skills? Sure, man. When you buy a property, gain 1 chocolate bar and 1 spare change. When you use a tool, gain 200 max HP for each non-weapon you have. It has to be the what was it? Housewarming gift? Heartwarming gift? Housewarming gifts. Okay, okay. Sells gold tier items. Not much that I have that's gold. The Jabalian Drum. When you win a fight with your stained glass properties in play, gain value. When you lose a fight, they lose value. If you have 4 or fewer items in play, their cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Honestly, like that's so many words just to say like we don't really do much. With that said, I'm gonna buy it and then sell both. Oh, I get nothing from buying properties. That's right, unless it's a property that's a weapon. But I don't think there's any weapon properties. Now, give me a crook. A Jabalian longbow is an interesting ideal, but it's not the one I'm going for. Beast of Burden, he's gone. I was gonna sell him, but they took him away from me, man. They said I don't deserve him. They knew what I was gonna do. Okay, cool. Elite duelist 100%. If we get big ego, I'm gonna do things that break the Twitch's terms of service. I mean, I'm assuming we'll be able to kill him. That's my #1 hope and dream. Everything has just gained its 20 damage. Oh no. Yeah, no, you kind of just get decimated. Yep, there it is. 8%. Big ego, come on, man. You know you want to give me big ego, please. Fucking holsters? What the fuck am I supposed to do with holsters, man? Small items are fine. The other one was also fine. I'm just gonna take a free weapon so I've got something to sell. Monster Ranch is also cool, but medium and large items, I need a lot of medium items still. None of those ones are the ones I'm necessarily looking for. You are not what I'm looking for. But I'm buy selling so many weapons that it's gotta be you. Or in the words of the Backstreet Boys, it's gonna be me. Just get 500 HP. It's just so good. For free, like how can I not? Dually? I don't care how good or bad his build is. Wait, I still can't believe that they removed the Eggman as a streamer subplot from Sonic 3. I still can't believe that the line, hold on, when you use the cord, your shield items gain 30 shield for the fight. This is why nobody invites you to their fucking birthday parties, Dooley. Just so you know. I just, like, if you ever are sitting alone, wondering why you weren't invited to laser tag, reflect. Well, whenever you use the core, everything gains 30 shield. I'm fucking dead, man. Dooley, you killed me and healed yourself for 1700 in the process. It's the reason that you're not invited. I just really want you to know you are your own worst enemy here. Fuck you. Why did I go here? Because literally any item that was medium could have changed so much for the build. And instead, diamond ice cream truck. What am I to do with that, man? It's an ice cream truck. Whatever, we have +3 income now, and we're gaining more HP at the start of each hour. And then we'll go to a place that sells, nope, we'll gain 5 gold. Then we'll go kill. All of these suck. Yeah, I think that we're probably done here. We'll see. The reason I went to this one over the others is because I know I can beat it. The other ones, I wasn't 100% sure on. It just didn't feel right. God, of course it'd be a dually, man. Fucking dualies. Every time. Yeah, whatever Master Alchemist said. I'm sure that's pretty true. You count as a medium item, technically, Weather Vane. You do. It doesn't... You have 2 multicast right now. You're out of here. Any item in the bazaar. But this is just medium items that I'm looking for. Allegedly. I mean, hey, a chest is cool. No, it's still cool and all. I'm just... You'll never get me to say anything nice about dually. All right, I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying to let bygones be bygones. This motherfucker keeps rubbing it in. He keeps Fortnite emoting on my grave, man, and it's pissing me off. Like, okay, I get it. You're better than me. Whatever, man. Just fucking let me live. All right, let me live in peace, and you can live in peace too. How about that? How about we just let bygones be bygones or whatever? But he would not ever do that. They took away my damn pepper spray. I got the spray minus. Sell it all. I mean, sell it fucking all. Okay. Deal 1 damage, double this damage item for the, or double this item's damage for the fight. Those are both so fucking awesome. What the hell? They're so cool. Okay, so we buy, fuck. So if we had you, it's giving everything +40. So every 6 seconds, you deal 40, and then you deal 80, and then you deal 160, and then you deal 320. But that's, we're getting to a point at which I don't think that you're going to be able to keep going Atlas Stone. So I think I go Caltraps first, as unfortunate as that may seem. And we put Caltraps out. And then Grindstone's gone. And you suck for right now, Heavy Atlatl. I'm sorry, you do. It's just kind of the way it is. Now, if I sell you for 8 and then you for 11, it's still not going to be enough to get anything. So I'm going to sell you for 8 regardless of that pack and buy this for 8, but just so I can sell it for 4. And so that we've got something else. I would love to get Atlas Stone out there. Also, upgrade an item has to be Crook, because now we've got damage whenever it would like to upgrade. Because now you should have an okay cooldown. 3.6 seconds is not good. That's the end of the statement. Langjean. Okay. So how are you going to make it go in half a second? I just don't understand, I suppose. Yeah, it's got 99% crit chance, but I'm banking on the 1%, baby. All right, so let me guess. After it goes once, it instantly goes again. Doesn't instantly go again, but it might as well instantly go again. Now, unfortunately, of course, right after I get my build set up so that, oh, cool, now we're able to deal with anybody who's spamming like everybody has been. Of course, right after that, the game, in its fucking infinite fuck you, has decided to give me the one and only player in the world who's using a single Langjean, which is honestly deplorable in its own way, that you would even consider this to be a fair and even trade with each other. That's honestly a little bit deplorable of you, that you would have me fight 77 spam builds in a row where they're doing nothing but shitting items upon me, using them 97 times per second so I can't do anything. So then the second I get Caltraps as my pivot rather than using the Atlas Stone, you go, hey, by the way, wrong choice, fuck ass. Just seems a little, like, you can just come out and say you don't like me, right? Like, we don't have to do this whole thing where you stage everything against me. We can just kind of say like, hey, you didn't deserve any more than 1 chest. And if you would just post that, I would have been fine with it. But you had to do this whole other thing where you're like, tongue in cheek, oh, maybe you'll be able to, and then, no, that's not the way it's gonna go. Of course not. One more run. You drive a hard bargain, but probably not. Didn't we already have this one? Am I crazy? I feel like we had Jungle Expedition. Never mind, he's mad. I'm not actually mad. I was just kind of playing it up for the bit. He's so angry. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm fucking pissed. Don't let me near an orphanage right now. I'd burn it down, by the way. Like, it's not like some kind of like creepy thing. It's because I would burn it down. You know, the normal thing to do. Damn, man. What a cruel twist of fate. I know, that's the part that sucks. Was debating between Atlas Stone and Caltrops, and the second I choose Caltrops, they are like, hey, by the way, just so you know, for reference, I hate you. I mean, we have to even it out for both characters. Fine, we'll do one more Pygmalion ranked run. One more. But then right afterwards, I'm going straight to bed. Like a good little gamer. All right. This is the real last run, obviously. I'll see you guys tomorrow, honestly. Like, realistically, what the fuck am I looking at? Are you actually shitting me? What is the choice here? The most bait item in the game. Okay. A horrible item. Okay. Atrocious. All right. Impossible to build around. Yo, Brass Knuckles, don't gas it up. You don't have to do that. I mean, it is the best between those four. But that shouldn't excite me, right? Like, that should fill me with a sense of dread.
How do you choose
All right.
these things?
Oh, no. Marbles, roll. You can't afford that. Yep. Oh, my God. Oh, no. It's so horrible. Dude. Actually, are we being real with each other? What am I supposed to do about this, huh? Oh, man. That's not good. That's not good. This has double damage. No, it does 20. Are you telling me its damage stat was 10 before? Because if so, no way. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is horrible. This is offensive. They can't air this. All right, it's fine. Look, day one doesn't matter. It only sets your entire mood for the rest of the run. As we all know. All right, go here. By double, it means double damage. It means 0. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess it was doing 0 times 2. It did 20 every hit. Sure did deal 20 every hit. I saw that. Give me the XP, because if I level up and get a skill that increases my damage of a weapon, we're so good. Okay. On the bright side, the marginal bright side, 60. I unironically don't know what emotions this game wants me to feel when you show me something like this. What the, like, unironically, what am I supposed to think, huh? What am I, this is worse than walking in on your parents having intercourse. What am I supposed to do with this? Good night, y'all. Going to bed, y'all. See you tomorrow. Like, what am I supposed to do? Sorrow? And you're even using Walter White on me, man. That's the worst part. Freeze one small item and cleanse half your burn. You're telling me you burn me and then cleanse your own burn? Hey, just so you know, the 7th circle of hell will be just this warm, buddy. Fuck you. Oh my God. How? Can I, okay, like, unironic. I'm dropping every veil I've ever had. How the fuck does Dooley get that day one? How the fuck does Dooley get that day one? 5 items, insane synergy already. How the fuck do you get that day one, huh? Oh, he's a nerfed character. No, the fuck he isn't. Stop lying. He's the duelster. He needs to be removed from the game. Nobody enjoys him. Dooley Nation is the only people who enjoy them, and I hardly count them as people. What am I supposed to think about that, huh? Oh, well, I guess he just got really lucky. No, he didn't. He doesn't deserve that. In a shield equal to 10% of your max HP. Yeah, fuck you, man. Covetous thief. Do I think we can beat him? No, I'm playing tilted now. Just kill me. Just take me out. Oh, you put the damage on the wrong one. No, I'd rather it be on this one. Unironically, I would, because at least then I can deal some fucking damage. This one taking 8 seconds to shoot. I'd rather burst out all of my damage at the start. You are slowing one item for 1 second. Honestly, just kill me. Just kill me. When we lose this, I'm clicking the concede button and going to bed. I was unironically not tilted until I had to fight that day one. Until I saw the worst weapon options of all time into what I had to fight day one. That's the most unironic fucking slop ass gameplay I've ever had to do. What the fuck, man? That's actually, I would never say I hate this game. Never, never in my life. That is a cruel, like unironically cruel twist of fate, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna keep playing it out, okay? But like, I don't know what you want me to think after that happens, dude. That's so messed up, man. That's so insanely messed up. Oh my God. And we're getting nothing. We'll take this one because at least it has some kind of utility it can provide. But man, is this rough. He tilt picked the thief. No, it's because if I didn't have a covetous cloak, I didn't know what this run could do. And I don't have the cloak, and I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna do anything. This run can't do anything. It's not that it won't do anything, it's that it doesn't have the capability to do anything, man. Look at what I'm doing. Look at what I'm putting on my board, because it's all I have. This is my actual board for real. This Vanessa is about to have more HP than me. Check this shit out. Oh, hey, I'm up by 50. And I also shield 45 of my health at the start. Fuck me. How are you gonna reload though, huh? How are you gonna reload? How are you gonna reload though? I don't think they have a way to reload, so I think we're looking okay. Yes, they are poisoning me to death. I don't care. I don't think they reload. Okay, pepper spray has slowed everything for a second. It's another death. It just is. We have 20 poison on us. Dude. Yeah. Nah. Like, it's... Were these fair matches? Be honest with me. I'm dropping the veil here. Like, this is actually a little bit of just dejection more than anything else. What more could I have done? Oh, pick a better fight earlier, right? Okay, I pick a better fight. Nothing changes because all I get is an insect leaf, right? I get the insect wing. I use the insect wing on maybe this. It doesn't change anything. That fight goes the exact same way because her health is still with how much more she did to us. And day one, I fought a dually who got me up to 50 burn in 5 seconds. What am I actually supposed to do to that when my starting items were brass knuckles, golf bag, plus jewelry box? I want to play better. I do. I want to try and get as good as I can because it's the most fun when you feel free to do the runs that you would like to do. What unironically could I have done better? Because I actually cannot think of anything. And it's not me trying to be like, I'm playing perfectly. I'm trying to say that the kind of items they've been giving me, I don't think you could make it work. They are more dysfunctional than a sitcom family, man. Not a Family Guy, all right? He's a man who positively can do. I actually don't know what else I could do to play better. We're gonna have to fight Dabbling Apprentice. First of all, you found Bushel, so there's already a combo there with the clubs. That would only have mattered if I chose golf clubs at the start. If I don't have golf clubs, that doesn't matter, right? I didn't have golf clubs. First time you fall below half or load 2 items. Maybe if we find some potions, that could be useful. I'm going to try and play it out, but they've given me not much to work with. and I'm going to try my hardest to make something out of it. Golf clubs was the best item there, probably. Even still, though, it is not a good item. Objectively, golf clubs is just not a very good item. It's insanely slow for what it does. Now, what we're doing is also very slow. When you sell an item, this game's on value. We've got money, at least. Now we have money gen. Upgrade a bronze tier item. We're going to upgrade matches, because matches I can see comboing with some other stuff in the future. And I think it's kind of our only way out. And we'll start throwing some more non-weapon items on the... Yeah. You have increased health equal to 10 times its value. I don't know. We'll put this next to that so we can start scaling this a smidge more. Charge adjacent small items by 2 seconds. So you will go like this and this. No, so you should be next to something that's going more, such as the slingshot. So you can keep going. Now, anything else doesn't really matter, and I'm not going to mess with it because we need our value to scale. Now here, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Vanessa just kills us, right? Vanessa's going to deal more damage than Pig does. That's how it goes. When you're looking at my build, Vanessa's going to deal more damage. She already has more max HP than us, disabling our Jabalian longbow, in addition to having Silken Barrel. There's no shot, even remotely, that we can hurt her, let alone win. Our build does nothing, because we need to be ahead. And so, like, yeah, sure, we can get some... She's already up to 400 shield. So if we were to min-max, the run combo would have at least done something with bushel and small shield items. Let me ask you a question. Does that beat the dually day one? Don't answer that, because I know the answer. No. If we had bushel plus those golf clubs, we'd lose to dually. If we had bushel plus those golf clubs, we'd lose to that day two Vanessa also. If we had bushel plus golf clubs, we'd also lose to that one because they still outscale everything we're doing, based off of the items we have seen. No, I'm gonna try and play it out, because I don't think I'd get any better by just leaving, right? But it doesn't feel increasingly great right now. I'm going to sell this and then sell all of these so that I can get some money and then do this. We would have beat the thief and been at least near the curve. We would have been near the curve and still fallen behind in those fights against players, which you could argue is still better to be that than what we currently are. And like, I guess I'd agree, but even still, it's a rough spot to be in. Now, a Jabalian bow, I shouldn't sell everything for it. I shouldn't have even rolled that. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my money. That one is a genuine misplay, because there's no shot I can buy that upgrade right now. This is still likely the best one to upgrade. No, actually, you might be better because you deal double damage. So it might be better just to upgrade Brass Knuckles. But like, that's... Both of them are essentially accomplishing the same idea for me. Now, a tool could be good. Burn and poison on every 4 seconds. So now I think you might be starting to do something here. Might be starting to do something. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but I mean, you want a min-max perspective, like that thief really put you behind the HP and economy thing. Plus, if you got the cloak, the run would have really looked up. If I got the cloak with bushel and golf clubs, it would not have, because there wouldn't be anything for me to cloak. I had to go for the only play that looked optimal to try and get me out of the hole I was in there. Now, what did I think about that? That felt way better, but that was also against the weakest AI I could fight. So I'm not really going to judge too much of anything off of the weakest AI I could fight, because like, that one's a little bit designed to lose. I am going to sell both of those because I don't think that I like what they're doing for us right now. Small and medium is most of what we're doing now, so we'll see what we can get. We will upgrade both of these because these are both actually important upgrades to hit. I think we can still climb out of this hole, but we're in pretty fucking deep, man. I don't know where the top is anymore. I would love to climb out. We'll go in here because worst case, we can sell everything if we need to. Now, this is your leftmost weapon will deal plus 30 damage. I think that's it. Also, bro, the Brass Knuckles is broken. It is not doubling damage. It is doubling damage, but it's weird how it's written, because look, this should be plus 10. But instead, my leftmost does plus 30, right? So instead of being at 50 damage, it's at 80 damage because it's getting double the buffs. It's more buffs apply to it twice as hard, I think. If you have exactly one weapon, your shield items have plus 10 shield. Not helpful at all. The first time you freeze, we can't freeze. We'll take Shatter because maybe we could do something. Also, we found a bronze dog. We did find a bronze dog. And I was thinking about what if I took that,
Go ahead. Underestimate.
we'd still lose to all of the opponents we have fought so far. Now, I think here we lose again. Oh, we easily lose again. This is 100% a loss. I find it hard to find a world where we don't just lose and get washed out. Because even with slowing it, it's not enough. Well, it's not going to be a washout. Never mind, it is. Double crit. Double crit on a 60% chance. I mean, I guess it's somewhat likely. Double crit again. Double crit again.
Is a sword.
Remember earlier in the stream when I was playing this and when I was at 58% crit and missed 4 in a row? That's fucking awesome. But it would have been the better build, I'd say. Let me ask you a question. Does that matter? Like, if you have the most optimal best build you can that still loses, what have you changed? And I know the answer is, well, you're asking about playing optimally. I know I'm asking about playing optimally, but I'm just saying I think that this seed is fucking impossible with the people they've put us up against so far. That one I think we could have beat. Trash Town Mayor, if we can't beat him, we don't deserve to be on the run anyways. Because Trash Town Mayor kind of does nothing. You look, he's got shielded brass knuckles. We could upgrade ours. Change merely the path. Yeah, like you still arrive at the same destination. Now here, maybe we can actually do something. I'm gonna seed on you. I'd welcome it at this point. I'd feel something. Everything got slowed with pepper spray. See, that's the weird part, right? Against AI, we don't feel horrible. Which makes me think the people we're fighting are way too good for, in theory, what we should be fighting. We do have augmented weaponry now. Now, that is something that actually does matter a lot. And it's looking up. I'm not just gonna doom post the whole time. That is actually a very good and meaningful upgrade to get. I'm not just trying to say it's impossible to do anything the whole time and life is pain and there's no point in trying. I'm trying to like see what I can do going forward. You know what I mean? Okay, sells upgrades to weapons, correct? Sells item upgrades. I think there's a lot that we'd like to see. I think that these are not the ones I was necessarily hoping for. Because, like, what do you do? Oh, this has double damage still. Okay, cool. You would, when you sell an item, it gains 2 value instead. That's also very worthwhile for us because at least now we'll have more money and econ that we can play around. I'm hoping we can get our first win against this person. It's a very frail hope. It is a paper thin hope. I'll give it that. I mean, like, yeah, I am running brass knuckles unironically, right? But like, I actually don't think I've gotten a better weapon for sharpening stone. You could say the double casting Jabalian warbow, but we tried that. It did not feel great. At least this one, no matter what, I'm guaranteeing myself value. And here, honestly, we felt okay. It was at least close. Also, she doesn't even use paint, which is the craziest part. Yeah, I mean, maybe the cauldron's off, maybe, but even then, I don't think it changes much with that one. We could work at the docks, but I don't think working at the docks changes. Man, that run is not running. It hasn't been since the start, man. Our first items were brutal. When you sell this, no, we can't. We can sell and get something, maybe. A shielded Jabalian bow? Honestly, fuck it. Yeah, I'm down for that. We can drop both of you, likely, thus and thus. I know, he's burning bridges. This always works really well for him. We're gonna sell rewards card and grab this one. Run started with a tumble downhill, and it has not been looking much more up since then. But, so what would have changed if you got a good item at the start but kept everything else? Even if we got a really good item at the start, we still would have lost the first 2 days because their builds were just so insanely high rolled compared to what we had. But at the very least, we'd have a direction for the run or some kind of idea on a direction we could pivot into. This has been completely, I flounder to find a direction based off of what we're given. However, I will say that the first step of a run does still matter a lot. Because that sets the run's precedent. And the precedent we got set for this run is we don't have good items. Are you fucking kidding me? We don't get, it's probably because of the one. No, man. Oh, that's so brutal. That's so fucking brutal. Okay, that's fine. But it sets your run's precedent, right? Our precedent going forward was we have nothing. And then going forward, you want to know what we had? Nothing. Now, I believe we can kill Foreman. If we can't kill Foreman, it's really time to start reconsidering anything else. Because if we can kill Foreman, there's a couple of items that could change a lot. Now, most likely, what are we going to get? If we kill Foreman, we're getting this. Granted, we put up a pretty good fight against that other guy. And look, it was unlucky that we didn't kill. It was because of the 1 second cooldown, so our charges didn't feel like they mattered as much, so we couldn't keep shooting. I kind of didn't consider, I mean, it was from a random thing. When you use a tool, adjacent items gain crit chance. Nothing we have is a tool. Okay. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. I'm going to upgrade our matchbook higher and see what we can get going. It's 1 more burn. Does it increase its charge time? When you use a non-weapon. What the fuck is the point of it then? No offense. What are we doing here, man? Am I crazy? That seems really bad, actually. Like, it doesn't do anything. Isn't the grindstone a tool? If it is, let me check. It is a tool. Okay. So I believe we'd want it to go a little something like, use an adjacent item, charge this. So we probably want it to go like this. Yeah, it got nerfed. Yeah, but like the upgrades feel horrible on it now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they don't have to feel broken, sure. But I feel like at diamond, it could go all the way up to charge 2, right? I mean, maybe it just lowers its cooldown. No, it doesn't lower its cooldown. It has the exact same cooldown. So it doesn't lower its cooldown or give it more charge. So what does leveling do? It's the value of 1 cinder. That doesn't seem like it's worth leveling anymore. I'm not gonna say it doesn't seem good, because matchbook is still good, but it's like, why would I want to level it now? Now I think this guy probably, once he starts getting going, rinses us. Yeah, because every time he uses a weapon, his weapons gain 1 damage, and then he's using the, well, he doesn't rinse us. He should feel a little bit ashamed that my build is looking this in his face. That should, honestly, our build is still not good. So him losing there, that tells you a little something about this build. He's floundering just as bad, if not worse. But okay, so matchbook not worth leveling anymore, but still worth playing. Okay. Haste items, I think you have to check out. I don't see a world where you don't. Now, a turbo atlatl is hard to say no to, but it's also hard to slot into what we're doing, right? But it hastes 2 items for 2 seconds. So if I was to pull this out and put this in, we're already up to a 6.6 second cooldown. Drop this, now it's a 6.6 second. Maybe we can do something there. And in fact, I think it's going to be better than the shielded Jabalian longbow, but I'll keep the shielded Jabalian longbow just on the off chance that there is something that's worthwhile with it. I'm going to move on from here. We could have sold the pawn shop and done some other stuff, but build of spite and hatred. The beach that makes you old. Yeah, I got you. Stealth weapons. Oh, fuck, I don't have any money to reroll. Sure, what do we have? Caltrops? Well, it's hard to say no to caltrops, honestly. So I'm going to sell the pawn shop. It's going to turn into another crook build. Surprise, surprise. No, it's not totally. But we can pull Cauldron because it's not doing anything for this, which is at least doing something. I bet you still haven't seen the movie. Has anybody seen The Beach That Makes You Old? I kind of just thought it was like a fun movie to meme on. I don't know if anybody actually saw it. Buy all of these. I know it's most of our money gone, like our actual money gone. But the thing is, I need the scaling wherever I can possibly get it out. Now you'll be doing something between these ones. We can definitely take Joyful Jack. I don't think we can take the far right one, man. I think he just fucking kills us. Now luckily, anything you try to heal, I believe our caltrops will out damage. They're currently out damaging, not 100%, but we'll take it. Wish you weren't a weapon, because then this could go crazy. I mean, obviously they have a reason that it is a weapon. It's because otherwise this would go crazy. We're starting to stabilize a little bit, but I feel like our early losses are too much since it's day 7. A bronze victory is a hope on the horizon that I don't see us reaching. Gold tier skills, I feel like, have to be the answer here. When you gain gold, gain max HP equal to the amount you got, reduce the cooldown of your properties. Your items have 30% crit chance. When you use an item, all of your items lose 10%. Oh, gross. No, it's the opposite of the one I like. Temporal, all items have a cooldown increase of 30%. No. When you use an item, your items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. Your items have 100% less crit chance. It's got to be Building Crescendo. I'm not huge on it, but it's got to be that one. Trade health for power. Sure, what we got. Get the silver ritual dagger. 30% for that. Give deadly to something. Honestly, no. Honestly, never mind. None of those are good enough. Just give me the fucking silver dagger and we will sell it immediately. Is that an economic pitch I see? An investment pitch? Egads, double my income. I'd never do any of the other ones. Deadly drops. I thought about it, but the amount of HP we'd have to... Okay, we're dead. No shot. We're fighting a dually who's actually done... This is like our 7th guy who's got the red border in a row. That's insanely disheartening to fight. Honest, oh my god. Oh god. Like, am I supposed to enjoy the game when that happens? When I fight somebody who's high ranked and they do that, man? So what is the red border? It means they're the highest rank. So I want to ask you a question. Do you think it's fair that I and bronze have to fight their ghosts? Because I really do not think that that's fair. I clearly don't know the game well enough. If I did, I'd be up there. That's not fair at all. That's just beating up on a toddler. And it's not, like, here's the thing. If they were at least playing the game, I'd say, well, whatever. At least they're getting their fun with their free wins. They don't even get to fight me, man. This is just, they have a ghost beat me off for no reason. Also, now we at least have slow one item for 2 seconds whenever they use anything. So we can at least try to get them slowed down. Well, that sounds like cock and ball torture. That's what I'm saying. It's like so not fair that you have to fight ghosts of people who have played the game for way more than you have. That's so not fair. And like I said, I honestly would take more pleasure in it if they were at least beating me down themselves. But the fact that it's a ghost, they put me up against a ghost that I can't beat, that feels so mean. It feels so insanely rude for no reason. I do think we can beat the Oasis Guardian, though. Well, maybe we can't. Because this is going to be dealing 300, and then we're going to be slowing constantly. It's when you slow charge. Okay, so at least maybe. We're about to take a big old club of 400 damage. But honestly, okay, hold on. If we get this with heavy caltrops, we have a build. We actually unironically have a build. The light is returning to my eyes. I see a way forward. If we can get the fossilized femur, you're done. Give it.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Honestly, that was on me. I got my hopes up for a second. All right, let me redash them. All right, we're good. Well, that was close. Sells max health items.
It's more than your muscles. It starts
None of those.
in your heart.
I mean, I suppose both of these.
I'm proud of you.
And then what do we sell? I don't need this one. I'm done with the shielded one, and I'm done with you. Now we just need to get as many small items as possible in our next shop. I hope we can get any. Non-weapon items should have a lot of small, but honestly, give me anything in the bazaar, because maybe this can bail us out. Haste your other items when you use an adjacent item. Charge this 2 seconds. It's not gonna work, though. Roll me. What the fuck is this? Freeze a small item for... Yeah, of course it's a dually item that just says, fuck you. When you use a non-weapon, permanently gain +2 max health. No. Your weapons gain 3 damage when you slow. Charge this 2 seconds. I don't like it as much. Just doesn't work. If it was a higher tier, maybe. Deal 50 damage. Reduce this item's cooldown by 10% for the fight. That, on the other hand, might be able to do something. Will it do much? Probably not, but... Dude... What the fuck? What? I mean, this is just—it's just not fair. It's just not fair. That's actually so unfair. This is the 3rd guy. No, this is like the 5th guy with this border we fought this run. It's so... Okay, at least they're doing a B build. Oh, cool. Right as I got everything supposed to go faster, they're doing a B build. Well, whatever. On the bright side, our caltraps will keep shooting every time their Bs go off. So that's something for us. It's a small point in our favor. An insanely small... They're out healing it. Game is telling you something? Yeah, man. Honestly, the game is telling me that I don't want to play ranked ever again. Like, if they're not going to change anything... Oh, at least it was close. If they're not going to change how the matchmaking works, and they're going to have you just fight people from the top ranks, where is the fun for me as a player? Because they don't even get to have fun with that. They're not actually fighting me. It's a ghost of them beating me. So what realistically, what feasible possible explanation could there be for, hey buddy, you're low rank, prepare to take it up the urethra? I don't want it up the urethra. I'd rather not. I'd rather have like a good tidings of comfort and joy in my life. That's what I'd rather do. But that's not the way that it works. I want to spread the goodwill of man. But the game wants to fuck me. You've never seen this GM, guys, though? Right, and this has to be a bug. Hold on, let me check. Bizarre patch notes. Because here's the thing. What if I've been fighting them, they just didn't used to have the border? Do they have like it typed out anywhere? See, the worst part is if I want to use this godforsaken website. Hold on. Servers are down. We'll keep you updated. Okay, yeah. Where are the patch notes? Okay, patch notes are right here. So, let me just see if they have any gameplay changes. Skill changes, no. Other fixes and updates. Okay. Oh, fixed an issue where opponents would not show their ranks. So it is not an issue that I'm fighting the people who are the highest rank. The issue is before they just beat me as a high ranked person and I wouldn't even know they were high ranked. So now I at least get to know that I was beaten by somebody who's played 40,000 more hours of the game than I have. Which I guess is some solace. But like, no, that means it's entirely intentional that you as a bronze player need to fight people who are top ranks. That is 100% an intended feature of the game. And I think that feature sucks shit. I think that is a horrible, but that means you've beaten top ranked guys? Maybe. We can't tell because I fought some bronze and silvers on other runs. So the runs where I'm winning could just be that top ranks aren't showing up. And the runs I'm losing could be that top ranks are showing up. Before I'd have no way to know. You can't, it's an optimistic viewpoint, which I appreciate. But it doesn't necessarily mean that. Which is kind of like the two-sided thing. I just think that feature is complete dog ass. And until it is removed, until you fight people around your skill level, I'm either not playing Bizarre on stream or I'm just not going to play ranked. And most likely I'm not going to play ranked because I still love the game. But if you're going to fucking have me fight people who are the top 10,000 players or top 1,000 players, I don't really know how that rank works. What am I supposed to do, dude? I like play this casually once a week. It's really like not fun at all. That ranked isn't fun at all. It's like the solo queue climbing in League. Because if I have to see somebody who's top rank beating my cock off without my consent, that doesn't make me feel good. At least ask. And then I'll pull out the lotion and then we can have a good time together. But it's not, they take the initiative and I can't do anything. Aside from sit there and cry. And at some point, I think they don't care about my tears. At some point, I have to think that's what's doing it for them. But yeah, no, this is going to be the end of stream. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Sorry I got a little bit tilted at the end. It's just a very demoralizing thing to do, I think. But again, maybe they're showing up too often. Maybe those are the bots that aren't supposed to be. Maybe that's where a glitch is, that they're appearing more than they're supposed to. But every night, because here's the thing, right? If it was after 4 wins, they start giving you more of the high rank guys, I'd say, well, that's fair. I've gotten a chest. I had to fight. I'll count, but of the fights we had, I vividly remember most of them in that last run being red bordered, which is so insanely not fair to a new player. And I know what you're saying. You're not a new player. Well, I'm new on Pig. I never play. I don't really know what he does still. I've done like a B build and 3 crook builds. That's all I've done. So like, I guess technically I'm not new to him, but like, come on. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. It was still a fun stream. I don't want you to think that, like, don't put it out that, like, Salted Slices hates the Bazaar. I just don't think that ranked is in a place where I will enjoy playing it. So I'm not going to play ranked anymore. And because I had a ton of fun with our Vanessa runs at the start. I don't want you to think that, like, oh, he's so actually tilted. I'm not actually tilted. It's just very disheartening is more what it is. Hope you had a little bit. That's what I'm saying. I don't want you to think I didn't have fun. I did have a lot of fun. It was the last run compounded with the run before it. Both of my ranked pig runs being absolutely decimated and ruined by red border after red border after red border makes me think I shouldn't play ranked right now because it's not in a state where I'll enjoy ranked. The normal games we played, even the normal pig game where I was using Crook, I had a blast. I thought those were great runs. And I think that's just where more my speed is. I'll just go back to doing normal where I can, like, fuck around with the stupid builds I like to do instead of doing ranked where everybody's playing dually, pig. Or maybe we just don't get how rank works and we're stupid. I think the issue is my playstyle does not work in ranked. I pick up stupid items that I should not pick up, and I recognize that I pick up stupid items that I should not pick up. But it's because it's more satisfying for me to win with something stupid than just to run the same thing over and over. I know what you're thinking. Didn't you run a Vanessa build where you're running Crow's Nest plus the other thing? That was like my warm-up run. That hardly counts. But yeah. Overall, I still really enjoy the game. I don't want you to think that I was actually, like, insanely pissed the whole time. I still had a lot of fun. It was just those ending couple games really did demoralize me and tilt me a bit too much. Which, like, I probably should regulate my emotions a little bit better. It's literally just a video game. So at the end of the day, if I'm not enjoying ranked, I'm just not going to play it. So yeah. Anyways, I'm just really trying to make sure you understand. I still had a great time. I still enjoyed playing. I was just getting a little bit tilted towards the end. And I'm sorry that I let it show so much, you know? It is a little bit immature of me. So I recognize that. My fault. Sorry. Wait. Okay. They don't love you like I love you. My Bizarre guy responded. Okay. Is it glitched and more people have the border than they're supposed to? Because I could believe that. But even still, seeing it is insanely demoralizing. Or alternatively what it is, and this would also make a lot of sense, is everybody in the top ranked is playing far more of competitive and they're spending gems to keep going. So they're the ones you're going to say this. There's such a small player base, so when the game fully releases, that means more players will actually be bronze. Yeah, well, I mean, it just tells me precisely what I needed to know, which is that, like, fuck ranked right now. I'm never going to play it until the game's in full release. There's no shot I'm playing it until the game's in full release because, like, it's not enjoyable. Or, well, no, it's enjoyable, but it's not as enjoyable as normal games. Because in normal games, you'll see, like, dinosaur dualies. And I go, oh, okay, at least even though they're playing dually, they're doing dinosaurs. That's something funny. In ranked, I see the 97th burn dually that's freezing me the entire time, and I go, that's not fun. That was why that one pig build where all he was doing was using a yo-yo to charge the item that destroys all items, and he destroyed each of the items on my board and killed me. My reaction wasn't, that's unfair. It was, that's not fun. And that's honestly how I feel. That's not a fun loss to take. If I lose to somebody who's doing something stupid, I'm like, damn, they were dumber than me and better than me. That feels, I enjoy those losses. When I die to somebody who's just spamming the strongest builds they can, which is what ranked is, that's how ranked always will be, even when the game's in full release. That kind of stuff. I mean, I guess I shouldn't doom post about it, right? And maybe ranked will feel way more fresh when the game's in full release. Because like you're saying, there's going to be way more people playing. And maybe that's all it needs. But as it stands right now, I don't think I'm going to play ranked anymore on stream. Maybe I'll do the one free run a day, but I'm not going to grind any more of my ranked win tokens. Because, like, if I'm just going to get shit on by people who have been playing for way longer than me and already know the most optimal lines on every new patch because they've been playing the new patch constantly, I just feel like it's a waste of my time and yours because we're not going to get a run that goes off the ground and we're not going to do much. But yeah, anyways, just kind of rambling. At the end of the day, it's a video game that I enjoy. I'm going to go back to playing it. I'm just probably going to go back to playing it casually. Same thing with Marvel Rivals. Some of my friends have been taking ranked really seriously. I don't care about ranked at all, which is funny because arguably I'm the best of the ones in my real one, but still. High rank people constantly break the game so much that they get into your lobbies. That is true. They know the best build and it's beating bronze players. But anyways, yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I'm gonna go to bed now. Night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. I actually won't, but you get the idea. The joke is there. See you.